Oh, am I audible? Hi, how's it going? Welcome to Rando Day, Gravies. I am really excited, and we're gonna be doing a lot of rando. First off is lockout, and I'm sure the comms will explain what this format is, um, and uh, you should be able to see a schedule right now. I'm really excited for all of these runs, and for ending with Plando, and that one is made by Math and Nerthul, so I am super excited for that. So if you're able to stick around until the end, you are more than welcome to. Yippee! Anyway, I hope you enjoy the runs, and good luck, runners and comms.
It guess we'll take it for here, everyone, and welcome to 9 years of Hollow Knight Rando Edition. As you've heard, first run today will be Lockout. I'm Vale here on the mic, and I'm joined by old friend Aiden. How's it going?
Hello. Yeah, it's going pretty well. It's been a while since I comped something, so I'm also interested. And I'm happy to be the first one to commentate today, because Rando Day is fun and Rando Day is great and Lookout is even better. So I think we're gonna get the runners to ready up, right? And then we can slowly soon get underway.
I think we need to switch
stream
to
it. We need to
CS.
change seed for the stream first, but after that. I mean, I might as well get ready from them, and then we can get the stream done in the meanwhile by the kill.
Yes, Lockout is also like one of the original formats in Rando. Like back in the 2018s and 2020s, two big Lockout tournaments. Actually, Aiden here played in one of them. Yeah, are you a big
Yes,
fan of Lockout?
Yeah, the big lookout tournament was in 2020, and it had two brackets, and it was very long, and I played in the lower bracket. So yeah, I have played it for a very long time. It has been a lot less popular recently, but it's still a really good format, and I'm happy we can showcase it today. So the runners should be going momentarily. Hopefully the stream is fine. And let's explain what are we gonna see today. So we are going to play a normal item rando. The only unusual setting we're gonna have today is split claw. Apart from that, it's the usual randomized items such as skills, charms, keys, sword totems, lore tablets, stuff like that. As usual, usually the same stuff you're gonna see for most of the day. And we are going to play this seed in a lockout format where we have this 5x5 board on the screen, and the goal is to get 13 goals by either player. The person who gets 13 goals first wins. The only rule is that if one person marks a goal, the other one cannot do it. So it's a very competitive, very difficult format to play. So we're gonna see who gets first.
Very good explanation, and it also brings to attention that Lockout is a very snowball heavy format. You might see the person who gets the first vertical, let's say, just get 5 or 6 uncontested goals immediately. It is very important to not just look at the early goals, but always step towards the progression, be it a dash or some vertical. Yes, what we are interested in seeing right now is what early goals do we have on this board? And I don't see that many actually. I see Killer
Yeah,
Durandu and I see two Shade Gates.
yeah, both of those are immediately doable with Green Path access. So since there are two goals, they're not just one, I absolutely expect if anyone gets a Green Path access, they will rush that as well, especially since there are a lot of items on the way as well. So that would probably
For
be the
sure.
first big rush of the board. And yeah, the reason we have Split Claw is on one hand to make it a bit more interesting, and hopefully it can kind of negate the chance of snowball as well, because there are more verticals in the seed. We will see. Lockout can definitely snowball a lot. There have been races in the past where it was just very one-sided. However, if Lockout ends up being competitive, it's one of the most fun formats to watch and craziest ones. So hopefully it's gonna be a good one. And we're gonna see an
And these
actual
runners
check
are
2
both
minutes
very
into the speed.
skilled. Yeah, there was a quick slash, which I
Yeah.
think was on the board, if I'm not
It is
hallucinating.
in the
Yes, in
corner,
the bottom
yes.
right, quick slash is on the board.
It
This
was a
is an
very high
advantage
count.
for Maso to
Also.
have this information.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a very
I
high
think
count also.
10x is the maximum, so a bit unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also saw
Super.
Grub checked earlier, and there was nothing at Grubs except Dream Shield, which I'm very happy about. And I think
Yeah,
there's also no Grubs on the
which
board,
means
so Blom can cry.
yeah. Yeah, Blossom can be sad and Tim can be happy, I guess. No grabs. We also got a distant reach Tagati Saldo, which allows for 2 quick checks and 1 very slow one. Though I don't think it's useful for any goals yet. It will be useful later though.
Tim going, yeah, Tim going for this go Mask Shard. I find very interesting to do in the lockout. Because there is no goal here, and you're not going towards progression, since this is vertical locked in easy logic.
Yeah.
This is a gamble for sure. And if it works, it will work really well. If not, you're just a minute behind.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm generally not the biggest fan of this,
You're just a minute
especially when there are multiple easy goals on the board. But I guess he at least got that skip first try, so it's not that much of a time loss. And Fragile Grid could be useful in the future,
Execution
as
was
Divine
very
has
nice.
some items. Yeah, also an interesting question is what is going to be our first green buff axis, because both of these runners are probably very skilled with the more weird and unusual border killers, so I wouldn't be surprised if never mind, we got the wings.
I mean, this is
And,
green pot access. It's a bit of a trip through
is.
fungal, but it's green pot access.
Yeah, it is a very long green
Assume
buff
Maso
access,
just
but
pokes
yeah.
it.
No, Maso is gonna go
Playing
to shop,
shop
it seems
first.
like. I don't dislike it, even though I would probably personally rush the 2 goals, but this is the densest thing he can do, so it's not the worst.
But it's also
Tim's
overgrown
gonna
mound
get the wings
and
soon as well.
wings. It's
True.
3
True.
goals there
And
in
overgrown
lower
mound
green
is
pot.
right next to
And
Flip
I
Blitz. Yes. Yeah, that
exactly
is literally 3
goals
goals in
there.
lower green path. So if Tim decides to rush it immediately, then he's gonna be ahead to this.
We have Spore Shroom at Grossmom. Maso might actually be first if he just goes straight to the boulder, since that's the quicker pot. This could be a race actually, depending on if
True.
Maso goes to fly or not.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna be a
going
bit rush.
into Beast then.
Now this I don't like with this many quick goals on the board. There's a C-dash at Salubra. Maso is definitely at an advantage right now.
Yeah.
If we're gonna see that. I don't mind checking Sly as well, it's gonna be like 15 extra seconds at this point. And he should definitely rush green buff after this.
It's interesting because I think either runners had the time to just get it if they wanted it.
Yeah.
No.
Team doesn't get rewarded for
Workshops
this
is
one.
not here.
But yeah. Okay, yeah, both of them are going for it now, and Maso is gonna be ahead for this route. For sure. The interesting question is, will Tim try to snipe something? Yeah.
I don't think you have the time.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. It's such so close to each other that I don't think he will be able to, which is very unfortunate. What can he do alternatively from that? Yeah, he's going to Legator as well, so he's not in a hard rush. Maybe he decided that Maso is probably ahead to this, because he did Beast and stuff as well. He just doesn't want to compete it. Try to find either Claw or some right side access maybe, to get some other goals quickly. He could technically go to Zotin Deepness, but that's a horrible goal.
You can do 2 different maggots, which is not that bad of an idea.
Don't you need
Actually,
infection?
no, we can't because we're not infected. Yeah, we're not infected.
This is
This
not
is
the
not
area
the
rando.
infected
The area rando will be the next race. This is just an item rando.
next race is treasure hunt and also not area rando.
True. It's gonna
Or
be
at least
the
I
race
hope
after
not.
that. Yes, you're
Yeah.
correct.
Yes.
Alright, team's gonna go full fungal. Left fungal is also pretty dense, at least in terms of checks. What else?
Him does not have the C dash, which is gonna slow him down quite a bit here.
So, yeah,
And yeah,
yeah.
this team have
Hopefully
a
he doesn't
chance to
delay
overgrown
shift.
mount.
No. He definitely does not have a chance
Like
to get
it.
there, I think. I mean, the access to Overgrown is from the upper room of Fokkenny and Maso is right there. I guess the... Yeah, he's just gonna skip the Durandu and then do the other two. I don't mind that, because if he marks the shit gates, team is not going anywhere near the Durandu. Maso's gonna have just enough time to get it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
So
killing
you
the
have
Durandu
raid.
is a bit
Just
annoying. We
one
have
shot
raid,
that.
so I guess it's not even bad.
Regardless,
Oh,
it's still good
the
enough.
stream overlay. The chat is saying that the stream overlay is saying for area rando. Can we rewrite or change that, please, if that's possible? To look out.
Oh, it actually does say that, huh?
Yeah, thanks for the info from the chat. I did not notice.
To be fair,
Okay,
I
so
prefer to look at the games, but yeah, that's fair.
yeah. Muscle marks the first goal, and he's gonna very quickly get the second one. I wonder if we are gonna see an overground mount check. It's very slow, but it can be an interesting check.
I feel like we
Especially
might
since
still
there aren't
quite
any more goals that are insta-rushable. No,
Yeah, let's
he's
see
just
how
gonna
Tim
leave.
reacts to this. 'Cause- okay, Tim morphs out immediately and goes to False Knight now that he has Manamon, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
not
is
a bad
good to
idea.
get him a goal. It's bad, but because now shops are very annoying to get to. So this might delay his shops even further.
Yes, but he's gonna get a
Tim
goal
has to do
and
this with Nail Zero.
Moss also finds Hive Blood at autopilot, which is another goal. This is where the random opt-in factor of the race comes in.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying when the person getting static advantage also gets the random obtains in the same place. Now we're killing the Durango as well.
Yeah. Yeah, one big thing
Marco
in
has
the seed.
nearly won the early game.
Yes.
It's really good.
I'm just saying that one big thing in this seed is gonna be Claw, because looking at these goals, Claw is gonna be even more useful than it often is. There are a ton of goals on this board that are just claw locked, hard claw locked. So team is definitely not lost yet, because if he finds Claw first, he could have a huge advantage still in the later game.
Yeah, for sure.
Maso is also gonna do just some random checks now for hunting for Dash and Claw mostly.
Yeah, or right side access. Just some right side access can help a lot here.
Yep.
Like, I think maybe Tram would be what you want. Because with Tram you can get the edge goals. And then from edge you can just go to city.
Absolutely.
Let's remember, Watcher Knights does not actually require Claw. Like, Watcher Knights can be fought with just wings without a
Yes.
Shade Skip or anything too annoying.
Yes, it is the check specifically that needs Claw, but the post can be done. It's oh no.
Oh, it's so over.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
this is
It's
this is
so
so
bad.
over.
This Claw at MLC. Oh my god. Who rolled this baby
Yeah.
scene?
And at
Yeah,
this point,
this is
Tim is never
fairly
going to go there.
unfortunate.
Why would you?
Yeah, it's in the worst place. The only way Team could get here is if Muscle very quickly marks a claw locked goal and Team just thinks it's there. But I feel like Muscle's gonna play smartly enough that Either Muscle plays smartly enough that he doesn't reveal Claw yet, or he just won't care and mark as many goals as he can.
We have
And then go
wings
to
left
CP.
claw and C dash. We could go to CP. We also have dive. Yeah, this also works. I forgot we
Yes.
have dive.
CP chest is a
Not
goal.
killing Myla, so disqualified for not killing Myla.
Unfortunate, yeah. CP chest is gonna be moderately annoying without dash, but it's doable with C dash. And at this point, it's definitely
Doable,
doable.
but
Going
difficult.
for. Yeah.
And the amazing part is it doesn't actually give away claw. Like, you can do that chest with just wings and C dash.
Yeah.
It's a very good one to mark for sure.
Yeah, the getting up here without claw requires some pretty interesting skips through the spike tunnel. If you don't have dash, it's even harder because you need spells, but it's definitely not hardcore locked. Though with the speed it's getting marked, I wouldn't be surprised if team just thinks it's claw.
Yeah, Tim could realize this claw and could also realize it's in Green Path at this point, because where else could
Yeah,
it be when Dream
rubbing
Nail?
it. Yeah, that's rubbing the wound even deeper, I guess.
And right side access. Yeah, this is just over, I think.
This is this is an
I actually
unfortunate
don't see
speed.
the way.
Yeah.
Because at
Team
this
got the C
point,
dash, but still needs
there's
to do things.
it needs to get club and then also needs to go to C-pick with this just being marked, which is gonna be very hard to do.
Yes.
I wonder if Maso delays it. I think I wouldn't. With what you find here in C-pick, you might want to mark it early just to scare him away from it.
Yeah, that is definitely an option. The other option, actually, I don't know. I wanted to say that the other option could be just go to Fungal Core and then distract him, but that just reveals Claw, so I don't know if that's a better idea.
I feel like
No,
at
Muscle's
this
just gonna
point,
leave, so he's gonna hide it
interesting.
and do right side
Or
instead.
maybe not confident. Maybe not confident in C dash pressures as well. And then when you have hidden
Could
stag,
be.
so many better options.
That could be true, yeah. It's not Sea Dash Crushers is not overly hard, but it's not trivial either.
Yeah, I remember it being
So
reasonably annoying.
yeah. Okay, so what can Masu do over here?
So left claw C dash gets you to Bardoon for sure. Watcher Knight is completely free. Great Hopper is completely free. Probably 3k Geo. I assume you have enough relics to just get 3k Geo with Lem access.
Yeah, I could see that being the next one. 6 map pins from his side is also available now that he got Dream now. That needs like 600 Geo, 700 Geo. Could be part of the 3k as well if he routes it smartly.
Yeah, I don't mind a Lem rush into spend 3k Geo immediately.
Yeah, definitely not bad. I'm looking at talk to talk is not really doable yet because I think both of them use their simple key. Then I get some essence from Dream Gating for the free shot. It's not bad, not bad routing.
That's always a good idea. I've way too many times I had to go kill the Gravedigger because I wanted a Dream Gate. This is much more interesting. More
Absolutely.
efficient.
Yeah. Tim is gonna go to C-pick meanwhile. Maybe he wants to rush the chest himself. I mean, he has the things for it. He needs to do the spectrum that I talked about, but it's doable. And in his position, I don't blame him for rushing anywhere he can. And if he gets up to Cornifer, he will
Problem for
be
him
guarded.
is he won't, because hidden stag with wings doesn't get you anywhere. Like he will just be stuck in basin without the right claw, unfortunately. Like, it's
True.
good to have the hidden step for sure, but it does not get him to right side.
Yeah.
I guess it is right side, does not get him to any of the goals here.
To suit your edge, basically.
Oh, Trampas is at King Station. That would have helped Tim if Tim found Trampas to go to edge, but
Yeah, but
nope,
Tim's not gonna find
it's not.
Trampas for a while. He's gonna do resting rounds instead, which is not a goal, but it's a lot of items. Gonna get the first right dark room here, which is really nice. It's not easy. What is someone in chat asked what is purple like? It is just a decorative mod that recolors rancid eggs into different colors. It doesn't affect the game. All of those are just rancid eggs.
Shoutouts that like a few months when rainbow eggs would change the hash of a seed and it would actually affect the generation. A fun moment.
Right, Muscle's gonna use the simple key found to do suck. I guess he found the second one. Tim also picked it up recently, I think, so it should be equal. But...
Yeah, there was one at the dive egg in CP.
Yes.
World
So
Sense. Spoiled by the board. Where is the World Sense? Or
Oh
did
no.
Masu just mismark?
No.
No, it's actually World Sense. Oh, this is atrocious.
This is
so
a
bad.
ridiculously lucky board for Maso. He made the good decision of rushing
Right
the
now
green
he's-
path quickly, and then it just snowballed since.
To be fair, I don't want to say necessarily luck as much, because going to green path was just the correct play.
Yes, yeah. That's what I'm saying, that he made a good choice at the start, and then just found everything on the way since then. Not gonna
Fungal
mark
for now.
talk, by the way. I don't know what is the point of hiding this, but I guess he wants to hide the right side access still,
Wait.
as long as he can.
He has not shown claw yet.
Okay, he marked it.
So, well, now he marks it. But yeah, hiding
I mean,
claw
that's
for
still
so
not
long is
claw,
actually
just
interesting.
show the right side access, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see if
What's the
Dreamner
score at
cutscene
this
is worth
point?
it.
It's 6 to
Yeah.
1. Oh,
Why not
come
find
on.
Therapist as
Come
well?
on.
Please.
This is disgusting. You deserve that quill. You deserve that quill after this.
I did
Nothing
not
at
see what was the
here,
death on that
unfortunately.
story. Nothing? Okay.
Just some eggs
Yeah.
and a simple key. We're safe. Like, the eggs could be nice, I
Hey,
guess.
Luma
but
Fly
I
Lantern
don't think
behind
it's
the dark
at
room.
that point.
What a placement. Yeah, this is a crazy snowball. So let's just hope for a tagged crypts, I guess. Also made it to Mantis
we would need the
Village.
right call.
I guess Fungal Core is here. Good
Fungal
routing.
Core, maybe even go to Zoet.
Uh,
I'm not sure if I would go all the way to Zoet. I still want just to get the PKGL, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't have enough money. I could see it being the case. We can't see relics on the tracker, so...
It could be. So when Maso pauses, we might be able to see it. Yeah, can we fix the tracker on Maso's side? I don't know if Maso has it wrong or it's on the restream wrong. I didn't notice. If Maso has it wrong,
Yeah.
there's not much
Maybe
we can do
Maso
about
just
it.
using an older one.
I think it's just off poorly. Maybe not.
It's not the same
I guess
than the other one. It's definitely not the same. It's not the same order of the items, so...
we could just make Maso fix it during the race. He has all the
He
time.
would have time for it. Yeah, there we go, Fungal Core Elder is marked. Yeah, this is the unfortunate side of Lockout, sadly. We have two very good players who are on like very similarly very high skill levels, and it's just snowballs because of the things where the items were. But I guess rushing Green Puff was the good call after all. And I'm gonna blame him for not doing it. Blame both of them for not doing it immediately.
Yeah,
When you see 3
I
goals in
think
the
that
same
was
area, you just go
definitely a
there.
questionable. Yeah, I feel like
And
Wings Warp to Hot Spring, just send it to play.
yeah, I
Get
that's
this chest
what I
as
probably
well.
would have done with this many goals. And we are not even gonna have
This was not.
content crushers. It's just gonna be normal crushers.
Yeah. And for chat, this was not Stagman start. This was Ancestral Mount start. With the Wings in the Vita, they both got like a minute apart.
Yes. Yeah, and then the Flaw was at MMC, which is just next to all of the early goals Maso rushed in Green Path. And ever since then, Maso just got everything. Sidash was at Salubra, they both have it, but Maso got it a bit earlier. Team can still win because the
Guess
only requirement is having 13 goals. It's just getting more and more unlikely.
At this point, it would take a gargantuan choke from Maso for Team to win this. It's not within Team's
Yes.
control anymore.
Yes.
In Rando, we
If
do not
people
win the
watched,
fight.
yeah, if people watched the lockouts yesterday from the Bingy, this lockout doesn't have the line rule that the other one has. This lockout just 13 goals to win, and that's it.
You were correct. Maso does not have the money. Should still get muffins. To be fair, going to spy for muffins is something I've done several times, so I don't blame it.
Yes. Alright, let's see if he skips the expensive one. He does. Good game knowledge. One of the two of the pins are slightly more expensive, and he'll have to be most expensive one on both. So gonna save him a bit of geo.
Not sure how much it matters at this point, because you want to spend your
Yeah.
geo anyway.
True. Yeah, true. Team is trying to clean up
Now
early
we're going
game.
to edge. Yeah, at this point he realized he missed going green pot. There's nothing else it could be.
Yeah, I think Team's gonna
That goal,
find
so
Claw
we
very
are
soon,
at fine.
but it's gonna be late, sadly. Also having a bit of trouble with this skip.
I hope he
The lack of
remembers he
right
has
claw.
Tram Pass. Like, we can just go from hidden stack with Tram Pass, and that's what we're doing. Good memory.
Yeah, this is gonna happen. Is what's gonna happen. Gonna check this roof as well. Maybe it's gonna be Shade Cloak, it's not.
I was waiting for it to be swim, just to rub salt in the wound.
That would have been great. Yeah,
And Tim is going
we
to
are
the
trying
wrong
to
part
make
of green pot, unfortunately.
Yeah. Sadly is gonna choose the wrong side. Maybe right claw
I
is
don't even
here,
think
it's
Maso
pretty
ever
unlikely.
came here.
He did. He definitely didn't. He got the claw at lower green path and just left. But
To be
seems
fair,
like
that's
it's only one.
correct, you know.
It was the correct to do. Like in lockout, you just wanna rush calls if if they are available and not awful. Okay, so he's gonna go to Edge. Edge is gonna give him Great Hopper. It's gonna give him
and
Barboon. Those
Barboon are both free.
two very quick goals.
And at that point, all you need is Watcher Knights and I guess Watcher Knights and 3k Geo is gonna happen. Because we will be just finding a relic on the way for sure.
Yes.
Or just kill Great Hoppers until you get 3k at this point.
Or
Come on!
Find
Come
right claw.
on.
Jesus.
This is
scene, man.
disgusting. This is so stupid.
This is just. I feel like Master is gonna laugh his ass off about this. Like, if this is the first lockout someone watches on chat, it's usually not like this. Like, Master just finds everything where he goes. which, as well as said before, Maso is doing the good decisions. He's going where the goals are, which is the way you play Lockout. There's just literally everything in the way. Like, Lockout seeds definitely can be a lot harder than this, a lot more hidden progression. This just puts everything there they're going. Yeah, right click doesn't change anything. If the way it could be even funnier if Pale Lurker was on the board, because it's like the one thing that's right prologue, but it's not.
That's fine. Now we're just gonna find D-Dark at the Bardoon Lifeblood. We're fine. Tim finds the second Grim Nail in Grim Pot, which I don't think is particularly useful now that six map pins were already done.
Yes.
It's just Marcot. I just realized nothing else. And Green Pot Root, but nobody's doing Green Pot Root this seed.
Nope. It's an objectively very bad call. Hey,
Oh,
he
Nail
can get
2.
Nia too.
Okay, we have Nail 2 as well.
I mean, it doesn't have money, so 3k Ju is better, but yeah, he can get Nia too if he wants to.
So about the comment in chat, Tim has more checks than Maso, because Tim doesn't have goals to do. Like, Maso is behind on checks because he's actually doing stuff. It's not an indicator of anything else.
Yeah, Tim has been chasing progression for a long time, trying to put intense places recently. Like, going to resting rounds alone is just a lot of items for Tim that Maso didn't do, for example. But yeah, this shows that Tim is also a really good player, he just got rolled.
Yeah. Destruction here. Yeah, we're getting the Great Hopper. At this point, I would like to see the Warp. Like, at this point, you're just playing for majority. You're not even playing a lockout anymore. Just pick your goal and go do it.
Yeah, so I think this is 11 for Maso, right? So 2 more.
Yes. I think Nail2 and Watchers probably does it.
And an
Let's
even
go to
worse thing for
Nest.
Team, by the way, is the Claw is at MMC, which is the one thing in Green Puff he skipped. To come and do Overrun now, which is probably gonna be nothing.
Yeah, it makes sense to do it since you know for a fact Masu did it. He essentially did Rando, and then started getting a lot of goals. So it makes sense to check here. It's just unfortunately not here. Oh, Shade Soul. Just in case we needed more damage for Watchers or something.
Yep. Yeah, that makes Watchers a genuinely good goal as well.
What are we doing here?
We're gonna showcase the
I guess
420
maybe.
Georock for 3000 Geo. I love this game. I love this
Oh.
play. If this is for the money, so he can spend it, this is top tier.
Yeah, I do like this. So we do have a seal already.
Yeah, but I guess Lem is
Maybe
worth
get
it than
this,
this.
and no, you get this, you also go to Lem, and you get Nail 2 for 2 goals. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
that's what we're doing.
yeah, you're correct.
Going
That's what
Lem
should
Nail
be done.
2 and we finish.
Yeah, and then talking to the
Beautiful,
Neasus, we just
beautiful
end
play.
it.
Oh. Now, most important question of the hour. Is Oko awake at this point? I think we might need to start a bit earlier than intended.
See?
And it's funny because for a lot of events this Rando day, the seed was predetermined or like checked by the organizers. And for this one, the runners did not want it. Well, this is what happens when you don't have a scout seed, I suppose.
Someone asked what you need for Green Path route. You need to open the shortcut at the end of the MMC treasure room on the left side, and then you climb to the top of Queen's Garden and do the route. It can be done with wings only, but it's a lot easier if you have a car as well. It's just a very long and time-consuming goal that's usually not done unless it's like the only thing left.
Well, I guess the run is over, so
Yeah,
let's
that's a
see if
GG.
we want interviews.
Yeah, so 30-minute lockouts are not particularly common. This was an interesting showcase. So yeah, hi team, I'm sorry for you.
It's okay. It happens. Part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this was
GG
not
Maso.
really bad play. It was just very
Yeah.
unfortunate that the claw was in green path.
Everywhere I went, I just picked up something good.
Yes. Yeah, so Maso did the good play of going to lower green path first. And then
Yep.
he decided to check MMC, which was claw, and from there on he found everything where he went. This is not
Yeah.
a snowball, this was an avalanche, by the way.
Yeah.
An avalanche might be an understatement.
Unfortunately. Yeah, this was not the good side of lockout, sadly, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone asked
Yeah, no,
what caused the win.
The claw.
Yeah, Muscle went to the area with 3 goals first, and then he found everything. Like, Muscle made the good choices of go where the goals are, and he also got rewarded by finding progression every single time on the way.
Yeah. The one time that it
Like-
didn't immediately do that was when I went to Crystal Peak, and I realized halfway up, I'm like, I can't do the Geo chest right now because I only have left claw C dash, and I picked up Dream Nail on the way.
That's enough. Left claw C dash is enough.
Oh, left claw C dash? I don't believe that's
Yeah.
enough.
You can
Right claw
you
C
can go
dash
to the
is.
pressures with T-dash.
Yeah.
I thought you would. I didn't think you could cancel in time if you couldn't cling on the right wall.
No, you can. You can just make it through with C
C-dash
dash.
is enough. The
Yeah.
harder part is just getting up to the chest.
I mean, if you have left claw, it's pretty easy.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah,
by the
that
time
wasn't a
you had it,
concern.
Yeah,
I was contemplating it. Like, I had wings and C dash. Like, I can do it with that, but like, I don't know. It's not worthwhile. Like, I would spend
Yeah.
so much time on it, but I need to find
I
find
think
something. But there just isn't anything to find. Looking at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it would have been worth him to do the chest, but it's also not a bad play to just do resting rounds instead.
I mean, I know Maso has city access and claw. Like, Watcher Knights is free.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Zotin
Yeah.
Deep Nest is free. Like, I can't block all the goals, right? I don't have any
Yeah.
other goals that I can do. I think like I can do C-Peaks just, and then what? What do I do? Nothing.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
can
this
block
was
one
a
goal, and then
unfortunate-
there is just too many goals to block. I don't have city access, so I know where is Kings, or did you find storerooms, or what did you
I
find for
found
city
Hidden
access?
Stag, and that
He-
was.
Oh,
that was in Crystal
I know
Peak as
Crystal
well.
Peak.
Yeah.
He doesn't stay in peak, right? And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, I didn't stack in peak.
Yes.
Yeah, and then I went there. Went to Waterways.
Did you find
with the-
C dash before going to Green Path or not?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, I didn't. So I was walking there. I thought you had found Dash. I had skipped Malik. So like I was like, is Dash like at Malik or something?
Gotcha.
Did you find Dash? Yeah, you
I
found
did.
Dash in Waterways. Yeah.
In Waterways.
Matsu had
Yep.
full movement.
I have
Yeah,
full
yeah.
movement minus Shade Cloak, which is truly ridiculous for half an hour in these settings.
Yeah, like insult to injury, there was a dash in Waterways when Masu was going from Tuck to Fungal Core. Insult to injury 2, that was a right claw on the way to see Kingdom's Edge from the tram, even though
Yep.
that wasn't useful at this point.
You had found Tram Pass at that point as well. Cool.
Yeah.
You
which-
just had literally everything.
Tram Pass
Yeah,
was
Tram
just a
was
king
it.
station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I
no,
even
it's
found
just,
I
I don't go
even
to Green
found
Path.
Quick Slash as well. But I wasn't close to getting that because I was at 9 eggs, I think.
I saw it as well. I didn't have the ability to get it, but yeah. Yeah, no,
Alright,
it's it is what it is.
I do not know how the scheduling is gonna go, because this was scheduled for like 1.5 hours, I think.
Which is
Yeah.
pretty normal. This is
Yeah.
this is not normal.
Yeah, Just
Yeah,
for
I
chat,
did a
if anyone is
lockout with muscle last week. Took 1 hour 40, so it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
the
With
nature
these
of
exact
Rando.
same settings.
Yeah, so if anyone in chat decided that they like this format and want to see actually good races from it, you can check out the previous Hollow Knight X year events. I think most of them had a lockout showcase. Or you can check out the 2020 lockout tournament, which is on YouTube with every single race. The last race of that was really good. So if someone wants to have fun with this, there are good races online. This was unfortunately not one of them. And hopefully the other races today will provide some more content.
I mean, I can't see how any would go this sideways.
So yeah, I want to keep the positive image of lockout, so I'm gonna send lockout propaganda, go watch other races, it is better than this.
Yeah, this is not a typical lockout.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I think
So are we
now
pivoting?
muscle
Are
and
we
team, you're
pivoting
doing
to compass percents? Yeah, sure. Should we stay in here for
Go for it.
the speaking?
I don't know. We should ask,
So I suppose,
I guess, Blossom,
like,
maybe.
Tim,
What's
what
the
did
plan?
you do? Just in terms of where did you go? That sort
So
of thing.
I mean, I found DV Stag, I got wings, and then I didn't do shops. I was like, oh, I should make my way to Green Path because there's goals there. And then when I'm like in Queens, you mark the two shade gates. I'm like, okay, well that means I'm just behind. Maybe I should just continue trying to contest Durandu, and then do like MMC. Maybe, probably, in hindsight. But I decide to leave and go do other stuff, like check shops. I find C dash. I'm like, okay, now I can do stuff in other areas. Let's see, where did I go? Oh yeah, found dive at Sly, went to C Peak, to RG, found Stag Nest, went to Stag Nest, and at that point, game is over. So
Yeah. Like those are all very sensible plays. Like I think just the biggest difference was me deciding to check shops first, because I checked shops first because there were a lot of random obtains on this board, like King's Idols, God Tuner, World Sense, High Blood, Sharp Shadow, Quick Slash NMG, and of course the potential of maybe something helpful would be at shops as well. I was not expecting what Crystal Heart, Wraiths, and Dive.
oh yeah, I
But
went to Seamount, found VS there. Funny.
hey, that was the one VS I didn't find. There were two in Edge.
Oh yeah, no, lovely.
Should I get the stuff
Yeah,
maybe? How are we doing on setup?
we're waiting for some setup.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have seed? And are you in?
That was a 0C that got posted, right?
Yeah, it was a 0 seed.
Are we having a compass
Generate
in that
something then.
one?
Yeah, we're doing some compass percent.
Alright.
I mean, you guys can come if you want, or we can just be in voice and
Either one is fine by me.
speak.
So Blossom wrote in Twitch that you're supposed to go to VC separate and we're coming normally. So I think that's what we're doing.
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Right. Let's go over to this channel.
Right, so
Alright.
what's the state now? Are we audible and what are we looking at?
Handbrain.
Oh, it's Handbrain. I thought this would be 1v1. Oh, interesting.
I'm gonna ask him.
It's still unclear if we're audible or not right now. Let me ask in chat. Maybe chat tells us. Stream has ended.
Okay, so it's gonna be Handbrain.
Okay, we are audible. Okay, sorry about that. We were not aware we are audible at this moment. Yeah, so we will be moving forward with Handbrain +% with Tim as the brain and Maso as the hand. To be fair, if I was Tim right now, I wouldn't want to play the game anymore either. I understand.
Yes.
Actually, maybe I should load into the seed as well and see where the things are. Fine. Like, I don't think we need a tracker right now. I think we're looking good and we can just... You count the runners down, Aiden, perhaps?
Yes. Momentarily.
I'm trying to look at the spoiler log and figure out where the compass is. Oh, this is a very bad seed, I think. Actually, might be interesting. So D compass is a DV stag. With DV stag at Soul Totem, Crossroads, Gome, Journal, Totem. So the one that does not require dive. We are starting in Kalo. So I guess the entire challenge of this is to get any movement and get to Crossroads. Should not be
Yeah.
that bad.
All right. So people asking what is happening. Maso and Tim decided to do a filler race, which is Handbrain Compass %, where Maso is gonna be playing the game. Tim is gonna be looking at the spoiler log, where he sees where every item is, and the goal is to find Compass as quickly as possible by Tim guiding Maso where to go. This was not the original plan, but we need to fill the time with something, so hopefully it's gonna be at least some kind of interesting movement in this.
Yeah, so for this event, we have planned some extra, like secret events that just happen if we are way ahead of schedule. I think nobody expected this to happen from the first run, but here we are. Technically, we have like 1 hour and 10 minutes to go. It will likely be 2 or 3 runs of this, I'm expecting.
Yeah, hopefully we're gonna see some ones that include some interesting skips and stuff.
Yeah, like with Handbrain, it's much more likely to do skips. Because if you see a good item that's a bit annoying to get to, you're just gonna get it because it's a good item. Let's see where Maso is headed. So we are doing this very, very fun enemy damage boost. Comes up in essentially every right side rando. Trying to figure out how to get the spoiler log to Aiden as well.
This one is enough. You said it's not gonna last too long. I just should have something to look at.
Essentially, we're just trying to get anywhere close to Crossroads and then we're kind of done. And I'm guessing... Actually, it's a bit annoying to get to Crossroads. This might not be that boring. Oh no, Queen Station stag at Gorgeous Husk. And then we just need a way to get into Fungal and we're done. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Maybe this will be a quick one.
where is the compass again?
Compass is at the totem. Totem above Fungal.
I see. Yeah, so it's
it's
also gonna need
also
some
in the
minimum
under
movement to it
log.
to get to it. Let's
Yes.
see.
Actually, the C dash at Matwin Cloak is not enough for this.
It is not. Yeah, this might be
Maybe
slightly
we
more
will be
complicated
playing a
than
bit of
this.
Rando. Yeah.
Okay, that's not happening. Let's see where that is.
We are climbing through Fog Canyon into Green Path.
Yes.
It's very interesting to kind of guess what we're doing here.
Yeah, so first movement that seems reachable is C dash at Hornet 1, and then there's a dash at Leg Eater, so I think that's gonna be the run. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah. Not gonna be a long one, but at least you get to see some Green Path.
Yeah, we can do some sightseeing.
C dash is not enough because the totem is too far up. You can't just get there by jumping.
Yes, it's the Gome Journal Entry Totem, the one next to the dive floor.
Yes.
So people who
I really wish the movement was PS.
yes, that would make it
Go
slightly
ahead,
more
Spi.
interesting, because that would mean you need to do 3 firewall skips to get it if you got 3S. That would be at least a firewall showcase. So yeah, if someone watched the entire Silksong speedrun tournament and still doesn't have enough, still didn't see enough Hornet, then they can see a bit more Hornet in this run.
It will be nil zero itemless Hornet, so we're gonna see a decent amount of her. She actually takes like deceptively long to die.
Well, if they wanted Hornet to die faster, there's a let's see, there's a Vengeful Spirit at Junk Pit, and there's a Desolate Dive at High Blood. I think they should get those, make the run a bit more interesting.
Yeah, would catch us up.
That would
to Seattle
optimize.
at
That would
least.
massively optimize Hornet, I think.
Not much. Tim is saying Quill is in Sphere 0. Fair enough.
Hopefully the
Fair
next
enough.
series is gonna be more interesting.
I should have just made this a dapper mapper with having 1 hour 20. Yeah, actually, maybe we should have made this a dapper mapper.
We should have made this another lockout, but I understand Team not wanting to do another lockout.
And you know for a fact, if this was a second lockout, it would go overestimate.
Yes,
That's just
absolutely.
nature
No,
of
I
Rando.
absolutely know it. Yes. If we had a second lockout, it would have a
Dash
cassette
expensive.
collector movement. If someone gets the reference, then I'm happy.
Why did we do Moss Knights? The dash is like 250. I guess, I don't know, running practice or something.
Yeah, or they just didn't look at the price. Might as well. I guess the team has time to do it though. Maybe misread it.
It could be. Or did I misread where the compass is? Oh, the compass is a DV stag. We need 250 for DV stag.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my bad. There's like one extra step. Like the Gome Journal will be DV stag, and then we need 250 to buy that. So actually, we are still short a bit. Because you need 240 for the dash, 250 for DV stag, and 86
Yeah.
more for Legiter.
I think
I
the
think the
Shrumalogos
Shrumos
are gonna
will
take
give
care
enough.
of it. Get out of my brain. But yeah, I think Shrumalogos are gonna take care of it.
Just have to watch. Also signed up for this compass percent just to basically walk everywhere. And I guess we're sea dashing a bit, but there will be a lot of walking here. here. I guess the Schumels can be a bit dangerous, but realistically, it should not be much of an issue.
No, I should tell them to
Smash
do
here.
a D-dash only Shumaruga skill, make it more interesting.
Oh, that would be interesting. Tim's watching the stream. Maybe I think the delay will not allow it, but would have been interesting. Yeah, maybe the compass percent being vetted would have actually helped a bit, but it is what it is.
I swear to God that Charmnot Shumalogos is so refill today every single time. It's been on it was a sorry fill in this seed, it was a sorry fill in the lockout, and I played the Rando earlier and it was two sorry fills because there was even the mortal skill location there. That check is cursed today. Alright,
I
that's the
am
dash.
impressed it shouldn't have burst as much. Yeah, now we have dash.
There are a
And
lot of
yeah,
more
we'll
obvious things
just
that don't
get
get
the
on
DV
as well.
stag. I guess we will need to get clarification from Blossom if we're doing another or swapping to treasure hunt. Bit of a mess here, but yeah, now we have DV stag and we're just finishing.
And that is a GG.
GG.
Do we know if we have time for another one?
I mean, we have an hour. We have plenty of time for another one.
Yeah, I think it's fine to do. I think it's fine to start another one.
Longer progression chains compass percent is what Tim is saying. I don't know if that will help, but I can try.
Go for it.
I guess if Ash is not here yet, we can just delay a bit. This is already peak Rando event. We're just creating more chaos.
Yeah. Oko is here in chat, so I guess it could be doable.
I think we're also waiting for Ash.
Wasn't Ash in the
Comes.
Twitch chat? I think
Oh.
she wrote in the Twitch chat.
Did Ash change her Twitch? It's so confusing. Is this the same Ash? Or are we being pranked here? Okay, I think Ash is here then, so maybe we do swap. It's unclear to me still. Yeah, bear with us for a second. We're trying to figure out what we're actually doing.
Yeah, please be patient. We might have a round next instead. A lot earlier.
Okay, I think the scene change means we're no longer audible. That's how I expect this works.
Hopefully. Though I do not plan to say anything that bad anyway. So,
Just let's bring out all the slurs. This is the moment. We are audible. Okay. We do not say any slurs here. We're fine. Okay, I think we're doing
Alright.
another percent then. Hello everyone, and thank you for bearing with us through these difficulties. I think we are now decided that we are doing another campus percent with Tim and Maso, and this time it will be with longer progression chains. So hopefully this takes a bit longer.
yes. Yeah, alright. Both of them ready? Okay, you count them. We're gonna be underway, sorry for the intermissions and other problems, but we are gonna get back to Hollow Knight momentarily.
Let me
Can
also
you
try to take
please
a peek
pass me the
at
log again?
this. Yeah. The
Thank you.
log has gone Aiden's way, and now we can talk about this seed. So we're starting at Queen Station. And reminder
Yeah,
from last
so-
week, I guess. We're still here.
Yeah, somewhat similar beginning, most likely, in the seed. Looking, where is gonna be our compass, if you look at it already?
It's a Lifeblood Cocoon Galleon. Now this hard requires Claw.
Okay, so
Oh,
this is gonna be...
technically not, but...
Yeah, so Hard Request Claw. Claw is going to be at Waterways West Blocksack, which I think is the one right above the water, left of the
It's the
bench.
one where you do a very fun skip. Except the swim is very easily accessible, so unfortunately we are not doing a very nice. Very nice skip.
Yeah. And Wings is locked behind Claw, so Claw is gonna be the only vertical we get today. Which means we need to get the Waterways vertical-less somehow. King Station is
I'm
not
guessing
reachable.
Storeroom
Storeroom
Stag.
Stag is also not reachable. Elevator
Ooh,
is also
It's
not
gonna be
reachable.
interesting.
City Crest is reachable, it is at Salubra. I feel like that's gonna be our thing today.
That's a fun
Um,
seed. I'm happy
Yeah,
with this.
if anyone is wondering, just to do a bit more explanation about this, to get to Waterways, we need to get to obviously the left side of City. To get into City, there are a wide collection of items you can get. We could get King Station Stag, but that is not available as that is at Willow, which needs wings. Storeroom Stag is at Crystal Peak Rancedag, one above the top, one at the top, which is also not reachable without vertical. Elevator Pass is at Howling Rates, which is technically reachable without vertical, so if they want content, they could try that skip instead. But it's not logical. And then there's City Crest, which is just at Salubra, which is by far the easiest way to get there, I think.
Yeah. And a fun thing we can do here is we have a dash at the Go Mask Shard. And this is the skip that Tim did in the lockout before. Let's see if Maso is also willing to do it. I think for a dash, you for sure do it.
Yeah. Also another info that I just found. Um, I'm looking at simple keys. Simple keys are also not easy. What else? What are we gonna do here?
So one at City of Tears map, I think. Maybe if you get a nail art, you go to City of Tears map.
Yeah, that's
Hopefully
well.
the nail art is decent. Actually,
Um,
nail arts are not decent either.
dice. Okay, another route I can see. This is a lot more complicated. There is a dive at Sly, which could lead to an Ismasteer at Transdeck Crystal Peak Dark Room, which could lead to Diagonal Stag at Fog Canyon East, which could lead to Snimpaki at Joni's Blessing.
Interesting. So if you the Cyclone Slash is also at Soul Totem's Cliff Jonies, which is really funny.
Yeah, and the thing I wanted to talk about before I got distracted by simple keys, we need to get swim, because, I mean, can we do it without swim, without vertical? Is it doable?
Yes. Without vertical, no, without vertical, we absolutely cannot.
Yeah. Okay, so
So
that
we
means we
will
need
need
to get swim. Swim is at what is this? Wanderer's Journal Basin, which is Broken Bridge.
Yes.
Right below
Yes,
the broken
the
elevator.
Wanderers
And-
were
Yes, and since we got over the fact that the ways to get to Right Side City are not really feasible, I feel like the best way to get to that relic is to get C-Dash from rafters and go through waterways into the spike tunnel, stop in the middle of the spike tunnel, and then get that from there, is what I'm seeing currently from the logs as the most logical route. There could be something I'm
I
missing,
believe you are
obviously,
here.
but from looking through the condensed spoiler log, this seems like the most reasonable way
Wait.
to me.
We are
No,
getting
we are going to
E-Pass.
rate. We are
Oh,
getting
I'm
E-Pass.
excited for
Okay.
this. Because this gives you the City of Tears map as well for a simple
Yes.
key and just makes everything 10 times easier.
Yes.
Yeah, this skip
yes,
is
this...
definitely worth going for.
No, don't leave.
No?
But what stag is this?
RG
Wait.
Stag.
Wait. Did I misread it? Oh no, I did not
Okay,
misread it.
why
There
are
are
we
two keys
here?
of essence. Dreamner at Tons of Agony.
Yeah, I guess this is an option.
Or we just did this for money, I guess. Maybe?
Oh yeah, we're buying the City Crest.
Okay, so we got that.
Enough.
And we are going to buy the dive, I guess.
I would have loved to see. Yeah, I would have loved to see the skip into city, or like, sorry, the skip to raids. I
To
would really
raids,
like
yes.
to see.
Yeah. If anyone's wondering, that is a very hard pogo on a flying Moskin, or Moskri. What is it? Mosfly. That is the name.
Must fly. Yes. And also a shade skip. I think it's doable without a shade, but it's much more consistent when you do have the shade.
Yep. So it looks like Tim is going for the, or Mas is going for the route I said for the City Dark Room, which is gonna be Ismas. Which is gonna give us Tagless Tag.
Yeah, sounds interesting. I hope we get to see Joni's Dark Room. And realistically, you probably will, because the lantern is very annoying to get to.
Something I noticed in the yeah, so I think the route of this seed, by the way, because they got dash out of logic, right? There is a dash at
Yes.
Legiter, and I think the way they get to that dash logically is that they go to Dirtmouth Stag. Dirtmouth Stag has Dirtmouth Stag, dearest Tomofte. They use that to go to Crossroads, get dive from Sly, get this Ismas, and then use this Ismas to get to Legiter and get dash. I think that's the logical route in this seed. They just skip this with doing the Go Juggernaut Pogo, or the Go Master Pogo.
Yeah, that does sound correct. And a lot more annoying than what we're doing, so I'm happy we're taking this route.
Yeah, I just definitely wanted to mention the Dartmouth Stag at Dartmouth Stag that I noticed in the log. It's funny.
Yeah, that is how they got to Dartmouth. It was... If you think Dartmouth Stag is cringe, what do you think of this? It's like the worst case scenario for Dartmouth Stag haters. I think we are headed towards Joni. We will get the entertainment we desire.
Yeah.
I would love to see the nail art at the totem as well. That will save so much time.
Yeah, that's probably a better route. Oh, we are doing Johnny. What is the nail art that you noticed? Oh, it's Cyclone. I mean, I think all of them is enough for Storm Slides, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yes. I think Long Nail Mark of Pride is enough for storerooms as well. It's not
Yeah,
particularly
that
bad
is
one.
a very nice level, yeah. Yeah, the lantern for
Cyclone
this
Slash
would
would actually
be
matter.
activist tag.
Yes.
Go ahead.
And then the DV stag would also be a 300 essence, which we're never doing.
Yeah.
I was trying to say that the only place where Cyclone Slash matters over other nail arts is, I think, the Fokien to QG level,
Yes.
which is particularly rude.
Yes, that seems reasonable.
Trying not to comms curse Maso, but he's doing a really good job. Okay, from here it's impossible to mess it up.
Yeah.
So we just made it. Very well done.
Yeah, don't curse it, but it's looking good so far. This is definitely one of the harder dark rooms in the game. But he has a good player, so they're gonna be doing fine. Yeah, in case they for some reason fail this dark room a million times, they could have got a lantern from Divistech. Divistech's at 303 essence, and I think they could easily get that from Guard 0, Elder Who, and the Dream 3. I could see as the route.
Yeah, but that's so annoying.
I know it's
understand why
bad.
they
I'm
didn't
just
want
saying
to do
that's how it would happen if someone didn't know the dark room, probably. Yeah, this seed is definitely not as straightforward as the other one was, which I'm glad about. Yeah, there's actually things to talk about this seed.
Yeah, the longer progression chains actually helped quite a bit. Because now it made the skips a lot more reasonable, rather than just do a skip to movement when there's other movement easily accessible. So now we're using skips to skip a lot of the spheres.
We're gonna go to the city class door next, I'm pretty sure, to get into the city
Yes.
the classic way. And
I guess Isma's tier was required anyway, because you can't get through that gauntlet without it.
yep, that is correct. It's correct because C dash is locked inside city, and we only have one C dash this seat, so yes.
It's interesting that there's no dupes, but it kind of makes sense for campus percent. And I guess in general for hand brain formats, you don't really need dupes.
Absolutely. I mean, there is a dash dupe in this seed, but the other major items are not dupe at all, which I think is a fair setting for a spoiler format.
Especially such a fast one. Okay,
Yep.
let's hope Masu remembers the Quirrell bench, because we do need to enter waterways twice, annoying as it is.
Yeah.
Yes, we do remember. But this would have been a hell of a walk if we forget the stag. Or forget the bench, sorry.
Yeah.
Getting the C dash at rafters. Even in Rando, you can't escape this stupid check.
And there's the C dash.
Wait.
And then we can go into waterways. Everyone's favorite area.
Yeah, it is one of the areas of all time. I guess when you have dive, it's not that annoying to get out of waterways at least.
Yep. Yeah, he's
And
just
then
gonna
we
be
get
able
the
to get
wonderful. Yeah, and then we get the amazing Wanderer's Journal Ancient Basin, which will not be a Wanderer's Journal and is not an Ancient Basin. Perfect, perfect check.
Yes. Why are we not getting the bench?
We don't need it because we're gonna have to go from the top anyway.
Oh, true. You're
Get
correct.
this mag.
You are correct.
I feel like it would have been faster anyway to go through it, but it's close either way.
Yeah, and we can showcase this room of waterways, which is very, very rarely seen in Rando.
In fact,
So yeah.
this room is doable without the C dash. Just with dash, it's doable. But unfortunately, we do not get this level of content.
Yeah, there are a lot of things you can do with flying flukes that are crazy. But yeah, we have C dash now. And that's gonna be our last piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, well,
Before
Kraken
crawl.
going all the way to Deep Nest, which is reasonably annoying.
Yep.
Yeah, no, not much to talk about here. I guess just walking across city. At least it's this one and it's not the mosque, so we save 20 seconds.
True, yeah. And we are gonna meet some worms. And a...
Yeah. I think we're gonna need to pogo one of them, because otherwise... what are you supposed to do
there's
to
a
see them?
platform on there's a platform on the left. You don't need to pogo them.
Ah.
There is a lower platform and
Very...
dash is enough for this. It's just obviously like half a second faster if you pogo.
Actually did not know that thing was there. And now we are headed towards Deep Nest. I guess the interesting part of this is if you're going to Galian Lifeblood, it's faster to do the Dark Room through the first devout. So we'll get the chance to see if Masto decides to do it, or just go through Tram for the safer option.
Yeah, indeed. I would say that if you get it first or second try, it's faster. If you just keep dunking in the spikes, then going around is gonna be faster. The start of the dark room is pretty rough if you don't know it, but these players should know it.
Yeah, Maso's really good at this. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm expecting him to do the dark room and to do it cleanly. Easier than Joni. Actually, maybe not. It's a
Uh,
hard decision to make.
I would say it's a lot easier than Shoni, personally, because there are not a million bench tries bothering you. But
Like,
yeah, but
the
it's
big
it's
difference
a
is
tricky
you need to
corner,
know
yeah.
the layout.
Yes.
In Joni, you don't really need to know anything. Just dash pogo, and you make it. Here, you kind of need to know what you're doing. Okay, not even getting the bench. We are confident. I love it. Now, let's see the execution. Please take the fun route. Hey, let's go, Maso, my guy.
Nice.
Gets past the most annoying part. From here, going
Yes.
to Galen is actually quite simple. And
Yep.
if I
The next room is
discourage
not
this, I'm
hard.
really sorry.
The next room
You
just
can
has a
just
bit
kinda
of
hug it
spike
with
on the
the
left,
ball.
and that's it.
Yeah. And we've
We
made
made
it.
it. Very nice.
Nice. Yeah, this should be GG for Maso and Tim with the second compass percent.
Yep. GG. Nice. Yeah.
I guess we can get them here for like final discussions if we want to. We have all the time in the world.
Yeah. Yes, they can be dragged in by people who can. But yeah.
Hello.
GG's.
GG's. Yeah, fun compass percents. Was fun figuring out how the hell to get to like swim and everything.
Yeah,
that seed.
this was actually a really good one. I enjoyed brainstorming myself as well. I was just
Yeah,
yapping on
yeah.
chat about what I would
If you
do.
have to play this, without spoiler log, you are struggling.
Yeah.
By the way, like
Yeah, like-
intended progression being farming essence to get 4 simple keys.
Yeah.
So what were the other simple
Ugh.
keys?
2 at essence, 1 at unbreakable strength, which I didn't even check where it was because I wasn't even going to consider that. King fragment. And City of Tears map. But City of Tears map is vertical locked, so we can't get that, since Wings is claw locked as well. It's in Sanctum.
You could have gotten the elevator pass at Howling Rights if you're willing to do a very fun skip.
Yeah, let's get the elevator pass at Howling Raids. That seems like a reasonable thing
Yeah,
to
there
do.
was also a Cyclone Slash at Cliffs, which could have opened the lever in storerooms, I guess, to the map.
Yeah.
But yeah, the funny thing is that I was.
It's also in Joni's, right? It's also in Joni's?
Yes, it is in Johnny's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point, you no longer need the extra simple key, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the funny thing is that I was looking at the log while I was commentating this, and I was brainstorming my ideas, and then you did the exact same that I came up with.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no other alternative, right?
I know, but yeah, it was just a fun one to figure out. So yeah. Alright. Should I introduce the next race, I guess, while we are here?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so we are going to be moving on to treasure hunt. Vale from commentary is gonna go into race mode, and he's gonna be up against Oko. It's gonna be commentated by Maso and Ash, and it is a 1v1 competitive true ending format where the players are going to need
Wait,
to
what?
what?
Oh, no, T-Hunt is trending. Yes, you are correct.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, my
it's
bad. You
trending.
are completely
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, so the players will need to collect all major items or treasures, which are basically just important movement spells and true ending items. They will have some tiny bit of help on the screen. When the race is happening, the commentators will explain it in more detail. They will need to collect all of these items and then defeat Radiance, and the first person who does it wins the race. So it's going to be a really fun one. It's a very casual, very fun format. So hopefully everyone enjoys it.
Okay. We are live and almost ready to go. Let's see, where is that chat? Can chat hear us? Awesome. Oh my god, hi!
Thanks, Python.
Thank you, Python. We're just getting all the streams cropped, and then we'll be counting down the runners, and then we'll explain this format to you guys, and have a good race.
Yep. Okay, it looks like we are just about ready.
Yep, we're loaded into Green Path. I can't. Okay, I can see those treasures. Oko's more so than Vale, or Vale's more than Oko's.
Yeah, we'll get there at some point.
Yep.
I'm Masso.
Alright.
I am joined by Ash. Ash, Treasure Hunt is a new format since the last HK yearly event. So, you want to break down basically what it entails?
Yeah, do you want to count down the runners?
Sure.
Okay, so Treasure Hunt is kind of like a all majors. So all majors, you know what areas you're going to. With a Treasure Hunt, it's a solo format, but you know exactly what target you're going after. So, like, if you see on the stream, you see it says Wanderer's Journal Green Path Stag. So that is the first either spell, movement, Dreamer, or White Fragment that the runners are going to be able to get. Same thing with Boss Geo Vengefly King. Like, those are the first two items. Things that they don't have is if they have to do something like Shade Soul, they're not going to have Elegant Key listed. They're going to have to find it. Same thing with Simple Keys and Eggs.
Yep. And it's worth noting, these treasures are sorted by progression sphere. So things in earlier spheres will show up first, and things in later spheres will show up afterwards. But an interesting nuance of playing Treasure Hunt is that inside the secondary sorting is done by how good the item is, quote unquote good.
Yeah, so like
It
movement being first.
Yes, movement being first, specifically dash first, then claw, then wings, then crystal heart, then you get to the spells, then dream nail, then swim and isthmus tear, then dreamers, and lastly white fragments. So if you see something that is listed early in, and you know, okay, I can't get that yet. So here, that Soul Totem, Crossroads Moloch Upper, and Boss Geocrystal Guardian, those are both in, we can't get either of those yet. So, that Boss Geocrystal Guardian, even though it might take longer to get to, might be worth checking before the Soul Totem in Crossroads.
Yep. So since we have Moloch on here and we do have dive, we presume the runners are going through Boulder Shell to get into cliffs to into Crossroads.
Yep. So, Ash did mention earlier that unique keys, just keys in general, are not on this list, which on its own would make this format kind of suck. But we have taken precautions to make it suck less.
Yes, we have.
First, we have 3 copies of every unique key in the game. There's 3 shopkeeper's keys, 3 elegant keys, 3 tram passes, 3 elevator passes. So it makes it that much more likely that you'll just stumble on one. And then the other thing that makes this suck less is a little thing called the Altar of Divination. We will explain that more later when we get to it, but essentially
Hopefully
it's a
we
way... Yeah. Essentially it's a way of the game telling you, hey, here's what random obtain you need. Of course, for a
There are some nuances to the altar as well, like the altar doesn't activate until 30 minutes into the seed, and it costs money to do it.
Yes, and it costs a lot of money to do
It does cost a lot of money. You're not wrong. So, like, if they have to find Elegant Key and they have exhausted all of their other options, they can go to the altar, be told where the Elegant Key is at a cost, and at a cost of if they pick up any other checks along the way other than the one that it's telling them to, they get hurt.
And every source of damage also deals 1 additional damage, including the you're not supposed to get this item yet, what are you doing here?
Yes.
Which, if it seems extremely punitive, you are right. Which is the point.
Yeah.
It is meant as a last resort only.
Treasure Hunt kind of takes the luck of, like, it takes luck and skill, because, like, obviously you're being told where you're supposed to be going, but at the same time, like, do you check stuff along the way to find, like, a Grim Child? Like, we have Grim Child listed, like, so they either have to have Dream Nail or they have to find the child to get into that tent.
Yep. so Vale's a little bit ahead here in King's Pass. Claw-only cliffs is not nice.
No. Not at all.
Alright, so there's a rancid egg at Isolda.
Yep. Just making a mental note of that, because if they do have to open egg shop, they will need some eggs to do it later on.
Yep. And this is where that balance of, okay, getting the good treasures versus just getting as many treasures as you can is where that shows up. Because the things that require random obtains tend to show up pretty late, especially things that require simple keys, because you need 4 of them for the logic to consider, okay, you can go get a simple key.
Okay, so Dream Nail. Hey, there's the chainsaw!
Bapanada.
So, Vale immediately taking that Dream Nail, knowing that Grimchild is on the board, and going to light the lantern to activate the tent so he can get the Grimchild check.
Yeah, and knowing that it's the first thing in its progression sphere on the list means that it's probably going to be moved.
Yep.
Now, there is a little bit of risk involved here. For example, Bostio Crystal Guardian could be dash, but so could this by the same token. And this doesn't take all that long.
No. I like this play.
Yeah.
There's gonna be checks that, like, so... Like, there's gonna be checks that you see in the beginning of the game that you're not gonna know how you get to them. They could be stag lock. Like, you could see hidden station stag. So, like, you know that you're either gonna have wings, or you're going to be able to find hidden station stag. But considering we're not checking every check along the way, like, they might just skip it because they're like, oh, okay, maybe I can get there later on. And then something that pops up now, they might just go rush straight to because it wasn't there to begin with, but, like, Leg Eater pops up and you know you can get to Leg Eater. Okay, I'm gonna go check that.
Yeah, Vale getting punished a little bit. Those frustration slashes, understandable. We're doing that, hoping for movement, and you get just wraiths. It's very disappointing. Okay, so there's one of the copies of Trampass, so that'll let us get to Resting Grounds.
Yep. Which Resting
that
Grounds
tells
map
us-
is...
Yep, Resting Grounds map is accessible in the same sphere as Grimchild. Which means that Lantern also has to be in the sphere somewhere, because the Dark Deepness stuff, you need Lantern for.
Yep. And there are 3 copies of Lantern.
Yep. Only one of them has to be in this sphere, but
Yes.
any direction is very helpful.
How are we getting to Deep Nest? There's more doors, Deep Nest, Dark Rents. Okay, so...
Yeah, we just go from Queen Station, I think.
Yeah. A TV stag would be nice.
It would be, but I don't think the seat is nice enough for that.
Nope.
Which I suppose I should also mention, well, I didn't roll this seed, and I'm known for rolling some pretty bad seeds. Ash is also known for rolling some pretty
Yes.
bad seeds.
Yes, I am.
So, and so far it looks like it's lived up to the billing with this claw first opening. The
Love
bane
it.
of most rando runners.
the thing is that like, as you get deeper in the seed, you want like those dashes and those wings like more and more. So you see something pop up, and if you're good at sphere tracking, you know that like if let's see, Hollow Nest, Steel, Queen's Station pops up, like you know that that's wings locked. So you're gonna like go to the things right before it that you know would unlock, like give you the wings.
So it looks like Oko is taking a more methodical approach, checking stuff on the way.
Yep.
Vale is playing it more aggressive in general, just going and picking stuff up. And not picking stuff up, just beelining the items.
We will probably see an alter use from Vale. Depending on like what later in the seed is.
Yeah. Although it's worth noting that one of the scariest items in all of Treasure Hunt, Trampass, has already been found.
Yeah.
And both of our racers getting to CG almost exactly the same time. And it's another copy of
another
Wraiths.
Wraiths.
This seed is something. So this is actually pretty good for Vale, I would say. Because Vale has that Trampass.
Yep.
And I believe can get to that Wanderer's Journal in Kingdom's Edge.
Wanderer's Journal Kingdom's Edge requires dive. Yeah.
Requires dive, and it requires some way to get to Edge, which Oko does not yet have.
Oh. Oko's gonna find the Abyss Streak, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the Trampass wasn't late, it was just at Cornifer.
Yeah, it was just at Crossroads Cornifer.
So there is a nice mix, like Oko is checking stuff, getting rewarded with like eggs, charms, relics. Relics will come into play later on with what we were talking about with the altar, because in a seed where you're going kind of just check to check, you're not really getting a lot of money, and the altar does require money.
Yes, to answer the question in chat, Elevator Pass is randomized with these settings. There are 3 copies of it, but you still do need one to get to the right side of city from Resting Grounds. Vale, unfortunately, taking a dunk in the Crystal Peak Dark Room, and I cannot blame him. That Dark Room is really, really rude.
I'm wondering why he's doing this when we know he does have the Trampass. And he's not going to be able to make the Crystal Mount checks?
I'm not 100% sure
And taking
either.
a dash.
Yeah. That's the sort of thing that can absolutely tilt you, especially not having the Darkroom bench. But with a seed like this, if Vale can find that dash pretty quickly,
yeah,
Vale could still find it well ahead of
Yes.
Oko, and that death could end up not mattering.
Aside from this, it's just a normal rando. So once they're gonna have all their spells, their dreamers, their white fragments, they have to fight radiance, but most of the time you're doing it on a very low nail damage, unless you get nail upgrades.
Yes.
You hope we don't get to see it. Here, the commentators are hoping for it. Okay, so Oko does have the Trampass.
I'm surprised that chat is wanting to be nice to the runners. Like, that never happens.
Okay, so Vel realizing that he does have the Trampass and can get there.
Yeah.
unfortunately lost his 1k geo that he had, and we'll have to decide when to go back for it, if at all.
Yeah, it's very plausible that if he doesn't need the geo for anything else,
Yeah.
and there's no treasures over there, he might just leave his shade there for the entire rest of the rando.
Yep.
The treasure items have been randomized normally. So there's the altar. Shouts to Pure Nail, by the way, for coding it. Yeah, and Vale is checking Dreamnail, which I don't disagree with here.
No, not at all.
Like, it's itemless, so it's gonna be slow either way.
Yep. And more often than not, you're gonna be able to find, like, hopefully something, because you do have, like, triplicate Grimchild, triplicate, like, Nail Arts, Shaman Stone, like, hopefully you find something good by making these checks.
Yeah.
Dream Shield ends up being something more often than not in the races that I do. Especially in like a tight area as resting grounds, like going to these checks like doesn't feel as bad as going like out of the way in like Green Path.
Yeah. Alright, King Station Stag, only 67 essence. So that's a pretty easy way to get to Right City.
Yep.
We don't
And
have
with
enough
edge stuff, that might be a good idea.
We don't have enough essence to put that in logic quite yet. Vale seeing that the Resting Grounds map is just a white fragment, so no need to worry about getting that right now. So I'm curious to see when do either of these runners decide to just suck it up and go to edge?
Yeah.
Because
I mean, right now it's a matter of getting there, right?
We can get
Like
there
King
whenever we
Station-
want, but it's extremely slow because we have Tram Pass.
Yeah, I mean that
so
King Station Stag would definitely help.
King Stag would definitely help, yeah.
Oh, otherwise we have to go through Deep Nest and Tram Pass.
Yep.
Ugh.
That is why Claw and Tram Pass strikes fear into the heart of any experienced Rando player.
Yep.
Because that is never fun progression.
No, not at all.
Okay, so Vale's going and getting this essence here from Zero. Fortunately, we have a Bishreek, so he doesn't stand a chance.
That is the good thing, like, about having a void spell early is that it trivializes, like, having to do something like that.
Yeah. Ash rolled the seed, but that doesn't mean it's going to be good.
No, it means it's going to be cursed, and I love it.
These runners were doomed from the start.
Let's see if Oko does the same thing.
Oko going to set start.
So we're
Curious
trying to
what we're
find
doing here.
random things. Or making the trek to Deep Nest.
That's true, because Oko has not been down this way yet.
We are
We've
like
not
20 minutes
seen-
in and we have edge access. Like, with Matzo talking about the bane of Rando's existence, this is why.
We have not seen many high-value relics. I don't think we've seen a single King's Idol or Arcane Egg. We might have seen one idol.
I know we've seen some seals and some journals, but you're right, like, not a lot of high value items.
Yeah. Both runners have edge access, and Vale is... I think Vale is going right now.
Yep. Bill going straight for things. Oko kind of doing the search and hope I get lucky.
Yeah. And there's a Grimchild. Doesn't help us anymore unless Grimchild shows up on the board.
So let's see. We have edge access for the dive. Stalking Devout. We're hoping. We know there has to be a lantern because we know
Which
what
may
Resting
be what
Gun's map
Oko is looking for.
Yeah. Shade Soul, we know there has to be an elegant key. Journal entry Gome. They can get to that, it would just take a little bit.
Yep.
Soul Totem Crystal Heart 2. Nope, you're not doing that without some sort of movement. Rancid Egg Queen's Garden. QG Stag. Or actually, no, they're. That's either Wings or Dash. Yeah. So we know we're gonna have Wings or Dash somewhere before that. Both runners just at this point hoping for like a dash or a wings because you get really tired really fast of claw only movement.
Yeah. And that's Hera.
That's not helping.
That is not helpful. Vale is probably not happy with this seed, and I don't blame him.
Yep, the lantern could be almost anywhere. But we did see the Deep Nest Rancid Egg very early, so it should be in one of the earlier spheres.
Yeah, we know it's in Logic Claw only. Because it's in the same sphere as Trampass and Lantern. Not Lantern. Dreamnail.
Okay, that's the second love key, because we know there was one at Rob's, I believe. I did Glowstone.
Okay, so Vale is going and getting this Gome Journal entry. Infection makes this quite a bit faster.
Just blindly hoping that's a Soul Totem and getting it right.
And there's a dash.
Oh, there's a cloak. That frustrated movement, you can tell.
Yeah.
This will be enough to get the Crystal Heart.
Yep.
We do see Hive Blood on the board, too, so...
Which
Usually at that
is-
point, you'd be freaking out because you know you need a tram pass, but tram pass early.
That does tell us, though, that we're going to have wings by that point.
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like Oko is taking this Deep Nest tram and is going to take that over to Edge.
Yep.
Vale
Just
did
got
not
an
have
adventure
Geo
for
for
it.
the map the first time in RG because of the death in Crystal Peak Dark Room. Swim and Isthmus tier are considered treasures. We may be mean, but we're not that mean. And Vale is just going straight for Hive Blood.
Should have wings doesn't mean it's gonna wait around for them.
That's true. Yeah, nothing else is really easily accessible for Vale right now.
No. That's basically the hardest jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, because doesn't have lantern for the egg, doesn't have the money, doesn't have elegant key, doesn't have access to Queen's Garden, and definitely cannot get to Stag unless he has a stag, which we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, Vale could get there, because I believe Vale knows how to get to Stagnest wingless.
Wingless, yeah.
It's a difficult skip, but it is doable. But
We've seen
no
this,
need.
so we know that Oko's about to pick up a Dreamer and probably do the same thing to get the dash.
Yeah. Yeah, it's relatively difficult, and there's no need to necessarily rush. Especially knowing that it cannot be wings.
Yeah. Careful, Oko.
Okay, so Oko not getting the bench that Vale got,
Yep.
which is honestly understandable. That bench is a pain to get with just Claw.
Yep. Oko going into deepness for the rented egg.
Yep.
Prefer wings in dark deepness, but not the worst. Let's see what Vale is rewarded with at Hive Blood. We want wings, but we know it's not going to be wings.
Yeah.
Dreamgate.
Dreamgate is extremely nice to have.
Yes, yes it is. It makes for a very nice transportation. Like leaving breadcrumbs.
Yeah. And seeing Pale or Nosk show up on the board is not necessarily what you want to see, but you also know that your competition is going to have to suffer through this too.
Yep.
And hey, you've got a bit shriek. Oko getting bullied by Deep Nest here.
Going to get money and probably the bench outside of Shadesol. Because you know you have to come back for it.
Yep. Pick up a couple things along the way. This makes sense.
Yeah. Nice. Nice infection skip by Oko.
Yep. And he is about to get that same dash.
Oh,
And there's a shop key.
That's one of the 3 duplicate items. Probably check it, but if it hasn't come up now, it's probably not anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, Vale did not have a lot of relics.
No.
Just 1.
Okay, there's elevator pass at Leg Eater.
Both runners having the exact same idea of they know that there's something at the Soul Totem. They have movement now. Immediately going for that.
And Cornifer, that's the wrong map. I think you're the one who's lost today.
Yep. Okay, what did that open for Vale? King's Idol Dung Defender.
Yep.
So,
And that-
we don't have C-Dash, so they know... They have to find Simple Keys at this point. Because they don't know where that C-Dash is.
Could be... Oh, yeah, you're right. To get to that side, you need C-Dash.
Yep.
Or, 4 simple keys.
Yep.
I would be intrigued to see potentially a Nosk Transdash. Like, either going for that Stagnus Vessel Fragment or that Nosk check. I think those are both pretty early.
We do have one
in
Simple Key.
their sphere.
Oko's seen it, Vale hasn't.
Yes. And Bale... Okay, Oko is going for the Transdash to Nosk. Well, that wasn't very long.
C-Dash or Wings, where are you?
Yeah, we may have a major piece of movement at Stagnus Vessel Fragment, which would be really, really mean.
I mean, at this point, like, we're in the situation where we need random obtains. Because, like, we need either a logical lantern, elegant key, QG stack, maybe, please. Don't make them walk.
Yeah, Vale's just skipping into QG with that great slash. And getting Shade Soul. And there's another Waterways treasure.
Mass Shard Waterways. Swim blocked. So you
Yeah,
know
swim.
one of the things showing has to be swim.
Well, it doesn't... It's not hard swim locked.
It's not?
No.
We don't have skips on.
It's still not hard swim locked.
Oh. Our third love key.
This is how we show our love to our runners.
Mm-hmm.
Is by giving them these horrible Hellspawn seeds.
Yep.
I was thinking about his options for a bit, and I think he's gonna go for that trans dash. Oh, no, Oko.
Oko. Does have the bench.
Yeah.
That is not a nice dash. Like, this is a hard skip.
This is a very hard skip, yeah.
Oh,
And
nice.
gets it. And Oko into the big, scary dark room.
Yep. This is where he died, so he's gonna hopefully hear his shade and can pick it back up.
Yeah. If you're just going for the treasure, it's actually not too hard to get to.
Yeah.
But if you want to do anything else here, it really sucks.
Oh, he did get his...
Yeah, Oko did get
Shade
the shade back. Vale taking a lot of damage to Nosk. And, okay, I thought Nosk just immediately jumped back up into the ceiling. Oh, no.
Oh, Oko.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Oko realizes that this specific check you can just go across the bottom for.
What are you rewarded for with Nosk?
Monomon.
Monomon. Not a reward. The first streamer's a reward.
And Fog Canyon map is what shows up next on the list.
Ismus.
And wings.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I take it back. It doesn't have to be Ismus. It could be Shade Cloak.
Yeah. That wings is a bit more important, though.
Yes. We would like wings.
Okay, Oko getting to the Soul Totem, getting to the Rancid Egg to deal with this Devout. What are we gonna get? It's King Soul.
That doesn't feel very good.
I believe wings can still be at Stagnus Vessel Fragment. I think that was before Hive Blood on the list. And I don't think we've seen any wings locked stags. It's right after it. Thank you, chat. It's literally on Oko. They're both on Oko's screen still. Oko getting the skip.
I have to learn that. That seems very useful.
So this is one of those cases where if you're Vale, you start debating, do I just try to get my Shade back, get the Geo back, and chance it with the Altar?
Ooh. You're looking for so much at this point, though.
Yeah. I think Vale getting this first is a good call. Because we know that Lantern was pretty early. Vale having a much cleaner Dark Deep Nest than Oko did.
Oh.
Vale cutting that one a little close, but we're fine.
Oh no, Oko!
Oh,
Did he open the shortcut? Oh, are we getting a skip out of Vale?
yeah, this looks like a wingless stag frag.
You need both Venge 5s, do you?
You don't need both, but it's a lot easier with both.
Okay, okay. I've watched people do this skip, and I've tried it, and it's not easy.
And the one Vengefly just decided, no, I'm not gonna work with you. Making sure that his VSync is on and going for the one version. That reduces frame rate, which increases the knockback that these guys do.
Okay.
Which matters for this, because this skip is horrible.
No.
Probably a good thing that...
Ow.
Okay.
That's an option. But now he lost all of his money.
Yeah. Vale just gonna clear everything out of the way. And is he going to go for the one Vengefly version of the skip again? I respect it, even though I think it's insane. And gets it.
Nice.
And immediately turning VSync back off.
Oko is not having a good time with
Aw.
Nosk.
Yeah. And that's a Woken Dream Nail.
Just the moves of frustration. Like, where are these wings?
Yeah. Give me something I can work with here. But the seed says no. The seed says that you have to suffer today.
Give it a few more minutes and I'll apologize for rolling such a horrible seed. Right now, I'm still liking the suffering. Where are we going? Oh.
Mothity just knew
to-
that we were running ahead of schedule and wanted to get us back on track. That's all.
Okay. Vale knows he doesn't have enough money for the altar. He's just desperate searching right now.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't have enough money, he doesn't have enough relics. We're ahead today because the lockout took half an hour. Sorry, not sorry. Alright.
Round 3. You got this, Oko.
I don't know why Oko is using dive so much.
Hi, friends.
I mean, yes, but it's terrible damage comparatively speaking.
Yeah, but I guess if you're jumping on him to get soul, you might as well dive to use it.
That is true.
Instead of falling and taking, like, the damage by not being able to avoid his hitbox.
Yeah. Worth noting that Vale...
Hidden station stag. Could have used that a lot earlier game.
Yeah, we could have. Vale does not know about that simple key at Leg Eater,
No, he doesn't.
which would allow us to do at least a few more things. Maybe
Yeah.
find an extra E key in waterways.
You monster, Vale.
I wasn't watching.
He
I was-
looked at the grub and went, nah.
And I was thinking about giving him credit for saving the Nos grub too.
Okay, nice tags.
Yeah, not saving grubs even though he needs the money. And that is true. It's like grubs can be a source of money in a pinch.
Soul refill. Yeah, Storm Stag is nice. I mean, they already did have access to Storm Stag, because he has the bench, like, that's 2 rooms away.
So the altar is approximately 1500 geo. We don't know the exact amount, and it increases by 1500 per subsequent use. So 3000 geo for the second use,
Elegant key.
4500 for the third, and there's an elegant key.
That's huge.
Yeah.
So the altar is... So say you need to find a simple key, and you don't want to look. The thing will tell you where a couple simple keys are. It'll say, like, that you're cursed, so you pay 1500 or close to it geo, and it'll tell you that there's a simple key at Monomon. And you cannot check anything else along the way, or you take damage. And then if you're fighting Umu and you take damage, you're still taking 2 damage during the fight. It gives you like the exact location of what you're looking for to continue on to find the rest of the treasures at a cost.
And there's Monarch Wings.
No, I don't think we're gonna see an altar now.
So Vale might be about to get an unpleasant surprise. That, or I'm just forgetting something.
That he doesn't have a symbol
he-
key?
Vale can get to Sultan Waterways East, actually. Vale cannot get to West Waterways right now with this equipment. Because you need C-Dash or Ismas to cross the gap. This gap.
Is he gonna shade?
Unless you shade skip.
Okay, I have some questions.
I don't think the shade skip works here either. Because Vale has Shade Soul and will insta-hit the shade. Insta-kill the shade. Like, if Vale had VS and a nail upgrade, this would for sure work. Yeah, and that's just a slope. It's not just a slope. I didn't realize that. Still doesn't help.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that section of wall was just a slope, but it's not, apparently. Glowing Womb would aggro the shade without killing it. This is true.
Dark, okay.
Speaking of Glowing Womb, there it is on the list of treasure hunt targets.
Oh god.
Time for more spike tunnels.
Yep.
Or not, question mark?
Are we getting money?
Why would we do this before Glowing Womb, though?
Vale actively choosing to not save grubs, even though they're money.
Okay, and Oko is using that altar.
Alright, let's see. What's Oko looking for? Probably Elegant Key.
And there's something that he can use at Soul Totem by 420 Georock and Kingdom's Edge. Yeah, Vale does not have a simple key and does not know where one is. There's one at Leg Eater, which Oko has seen, but Vale doesn't know about it.
Normally there's a check there. Oko knows that he cannot check that.
Yeah, I mean, there still is a check there.
Yeah,
If he can check it, it'll just
he
hurt a
can.
lot.
It just, he doesn't want to get hurt. He's already died 5 times. Doesn't want to die a 6th. What are we getting at Fog Canyon map?
Crystal
Yes,
Heart.
Glowing Room. Oh, he still has his dream gate there. That's exactly what we wanted to see.
Yeah. Which means that King's Idol at Dung Defender, King's Idol, I believe has to be Shade Cloak.
Okay.
Because I don't believe there's anything else that would show up before Crystal Heart in that sphere that's left.
King's Battle Dung Defender's been there for a while, though.
It has, but it was before the Fog Canyon map.
Okay.
And
It could be Swim.
Swim would not show up before Crystal Heart. Not if they were in the same sphere.
The Mashard Waterways.
Although it maybe
I think it has to be Swim because of Waterways Mask.
Waterway's Mask is accessible with this
It's-
equipment.
Yeah, okay.
I have had Swim at Waterway's Mask Shard before.
Okay. Fair enough.
And there's that elegant key. And
Alright,
Oko is
so-
now allowed to have his shade back.
Doesn't get his money back, though.
Nope.
Okay, so Vale's gonna get 4 things just by being here. Like, Waterways. It's a nice way to end the game.
Alright, and that's Dung Defender down.
Kingsbrand. Another one of the triple duped items.
Yep. And this one that we do not need.
Nice.
Okay, it is Swim. And Oko finally getting those wings. And Oko's like, I would like this, whatever this is, at the Stagnus Vessel Fragment, please.
Please and thank you.
And there's the Swim for Acid. The spicy water swim school lessons right next to the regular swim school lessons. Exactly.
Mhm.
Chat gets it.
Oko falling into the spicy water.
Alright. And Vale gonna pick up 2 treasures here. Along with another Grim Child.
Oh.
There's
Larian.
Larian. And there's Void.
Whiteheart.
Which means this has to be Shade Cloak because that is literally the only treasure left in the game. And I'm pretty confident about this one this time.
Yep. I am 100% in agreement with your confidence.
All right, and now Vale gets to go finish the game. 84 locations checked is honestly not all that many.
No. It is not.
Vale is C-dashing right past the Soul Totem in Black Egg. We don't have time for that. Meanwhile, Oko's beginning the Oops All Waterways portion of the run.
Oops, all waterways.
And Vale headed into Radiance. Which, this is still not a gimme. Even with as good as Vale is. Still no nail upgrades. So this is not an easy fight. I don't think Vale has any extra health or anything either. One extra mask, okay. And that one extra mask does so much when everything deals 2 damage to you. I say as he jumps into the one of the very few things that can deal 1 mask of damage to you in this fight. Threading the needle on some of those swords only.
There's that one match that we just talked about.
Yeah.
Oh! An unfortunate Radiance death.
Yeah, Vale's got plenty of time, but he doesn't know that. Why is chat being malicious to each other? That's not nice. We were born malicious. You know,
You
I
were
can't deny
born,
it.
molded by it. You did not see kindness until you were an adult.
I can't deny that as a commentator and as a chat member. I just opened the race room, And Vale said, wait, is his seed going even worse than mine? So that tells you just how the runners are feeling about this seed right now. Yeah, Exoko still has to get Hive Blood and the Dung Defender Idol in addition to Waterway's Mask Shard.
Yep.
And those are pretty slow. Vale getting a couple heals off. This was a pretty gross seed, yeah.
Yeah, it was. I'll be here all week if everybody wants me to roll seeds for them.
I don't remember. Are you doing comms for anything that I'm
No,
racing?
this is
Okay.
the only comms that I'm doing, I think.
Because fortunately for me, I cannot roll comms for my own seeds.
Nope.
I cannot roll seeds for my own races.
Oof.
2 HP climb, a little bit nervous,
2
but
HP, yep.
it's good enough. Get a GG's. In the race room, Vale said
Debatable.
GG, well, debatable. Ash is here for your content production.
Who let me roll the seed?
Yeah, Oko is going to be probably about
5 more
5
minutes,
minutes or
maybe?
so.
Yeah. Let's see, what... We have the full area Rando 3 line next.
Yep.
And we still have almost an hour. Like 50 minutes before that's supposed to start.
Yeah, I get to go back to the race room for that. And I'm ready for my brain to get melted.
Yep.
There Goes Hive Night, a lot easier than Dark Deep Nest. I'm honestly curious where that lantern that's somewhat early was.
I have the answer. Do you want it?
We'll wait until
Yep.
we...
I just opened the spoiler log.
Yeah, we'll wait until interviews.
'Cause I was also curious.
But yeah, I almost feel bad for the comms for this next event because playing full Area 3 line, it's hard enough to know what's going on. Trying to follow multiple people playing it sounds actually impossible.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad I don't have to comment.
No, you instead just have to play it.
No, I just have to play it instead. Yeah, if you're playing a full area rando and you know what's going on, you're either like one area in or you're lying. Those are the options. So, yeah, Bill went and looked in chat to see where the lanterns were. Queen's Garden Stag.
Yep. Queen's Garden Stag wasn't too bad though.
Yeah, it couldn't have been for it to be.
Kiji
In
Stag was
logic.
right at Green Path map.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seal of Binding is rude.
Yes, the last one is the very end of Path of Pain.
The real friends was the content we saw along the way.
And Oko not getting a nice Radiance pattern either. This seed is just evil in every way. Radiance, please calm down.
Yeah. No need for you to be this aggressive.
It's not like we're trying to kill you or anything.
Nah. Just trying to rid you of void.
Alright, and that's GG's for Oko.
GG's.
Hopefully we can drag them in for some interviews
Yeah.
so they can vent their rage about this seed.
Doing.
So how did you enjoy the seed?
I think
Oh,
after the
God.
first death in Deepness, if I didn't die in the first time, I would have been totally fine.
Yeah, I mean, you guys were both doing some really difficult stuff.
Yeah, you
Which-
both did the infection skip into fungal for your dash, and then you both did the Nosk skip.
Yeah, you both did Nosk
Did Oko
trans
also
dash.
go through cliffs?
Oh, go ahead, Wings, when he went there.
No, Oko. How did Oko
the
get to
very-
Dartmouth? Not
At the very
through
start,
Dartmouth?
yes. At the very start, both of you went through cliffs.
Oh, interesting. I thought it was a good play because of Grimchild, and then I see that journal Gome, and I think I've lost the race. 'Cause when I saw that journal Gome show up, I was sure that was good. It was like right after the fear break, and I was so annoyed I couldn't get there.
Yeah, you were actually considerably ahead to that dash.
That would make sense. I took a while to get to the dash because I had to go all the way around. Or rather, I did other stuff hoping that would be dash, but didn't pay out.
You
Yeah,
both did.
both of you did.
Like, you
both
could
of
see
you
the
went-
frustration swings when you picked up something that wasn't movement.
Generally howling wraiths.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a rip. Where's the health charm when you need it, man?
Yeah, you're both doing Dark Deep Nest. Vale went for basically itemless Crystal Peak Dark Room.
And I got it.
Um,
Then I got scammed by the bloody Gleam Black. That's so
Yup.
good.
I got ultra scammed by Nosk.
Yeah, Nosk was extremely rude.
Okay, Lifeless Charms. Alright, flower quest. Anyone want to do flower quest for Lifeless Core? No.
Fantastic.
Heart was in Mantis Village, but no one's gone there. Shaman at False Night. I guess.
I did do
Hello,
Mound
Marcus,
looking
and
for
thank you for
random
the
check.
raid.
I did not do False Night. Did you guys at least enjoy the Stagnest? Is that at least fun?
Yes, very much.
Yes, we did. I said I would like to see Stagnus Vessel Frag, Wingless Stag Frag, and I got Wingless Stag Frag, so.
The funny thing for me was I tried to turn on Vissing for the skip, and then I realized I had Vissing on the entire bloody race up to that
Yep.
point.
Anything else to add?
Other than that, it was a pretty good race.
Yeah, I hope there was
Like
content.
the seed was actually pretty decent because it only had one random obtained item. That's it. But overall, yeah, just sorry for my play today. It was just not great.
Oh, you guys both did really
This
well.
is a
You and me both,
rough
brother.
format because you're really only getting the stuff you need. So you're not going to get things like those health charms, extra masks, extra damage, except for the void spells. And I think that really showed. Hard game is still hard 9 years later.
Yep.
Regardless, though, I got a plane to catch, so I'm gonna head out.
Bye.
All right. Up next, we have the full area 3 lines. And we will pass it off now.
Yeah. You'll get Tim and Birdie on comms and Glowstone and Maso running a 3-line full area rando.
And we'll have comms to explain exactly what full area rando even means.
we stream Audible yet or not? That means yes.
Good morning, Hollow Knight community! It is time for Full Area Rando 3 Lives! Welcome to the special
That's a
runners
lot
that
of
we
energy.
have!
That is a lot of energy. I don't
I'm
know if I
Birdie.
can match that
This is
energy.
Tim. We're your
Hi.
comms today!
Oh gosh.
We are ready to go! We are excited to be here! And most of all, I am ready to comms Curse Masso into oblivion!
Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh,
Also,
that's
Tim is
a
here.
start location. That is a start. Oh no, never mind. We're in KP. That is a start location still.
That is the start location of all start locations. Good morning. I hope you all got a little jump scared there. That is the intention. And also to do my best Robin Williams Good Morning Vietnam. Tim, would you kindly explain what we are looking forward to today?
We are looking forward to finding areas that don't make sense. Trying to find a door and not losing our sanity when forgetting
love
where
doors.
everything is.
I love doors. This sounds great. Doors,
Yeah,
completely
yeah,
underrated piece of furniture. Like, honestly. Everyone gives it up for the table. Like, oh, what a nice lamp you have. No, that is a good door. I love doors.
Right.
Adorable. Thank you, Math. See? Oh, and we're counting down. We're counting down. We're counting down.
And runners should be off.
Off we go! Here we go! I'm
All
so
right.
excited.
Yeah, I want to take a look at the board while we go
Yes.
through King's Pass. Let's see for some interesting things. Visit Distant Villager Hive. It's going to be some random transition. Watcher Knights will have to find Watcher's Spire. Kill Gorgeous Husk is going to be quite easy. Ismus here we need to find Ismus Grove.
Yeah.
Henry, shut up. You're correct, but still shut up.
Be kind to our chatters. They're nice. They're the lifeblood of the community. Oh, hey, early VS. What?
Early VS and Dream Nil.
That's
Interesting.
crazy. That's crazy. I
we
was too busy looking at the board. I missed it.
I think a militia is a unique transition. It's a one-way transition, I think. Yes, it is.
Yes.
Awesome. And Trampas? What is this KP?
This is crazy.
3 major... I've played a couple of these the past, like, week and a half.
Yeah.
This is not what usually happens.
No, usually these are a little bit longer, but I have been told that the seed has been vetted, so it should be a good seed. Yeah, this shouldn't take too long, but also it should be a content seed, is what I am hearing. Oh!
That's very loud, Maso.
Okay, I think we're getting the audio of the games back now.
This is such a classic.
No, not early Kingdom's Edge!
I've had this transition be like 70% of the transitions.
I mean, going from King's Pass to Kingdom's Edge is kind of fitting. Like, just based on names, but low movement Kingdom's Edge is always one of my least favorite areas.
Okay, so this isn't room randomizer, it's area randomizer. So
Yes.
every named area on the map will lead to a different named area.
Oh, and now we're in Resting Grounds.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. So if we leave, we have tram pass, so we can take the tram to a different area. Namely Crossroads. Which I think will be progression, what we're looking at here, seeing as Resting Grounds doesn't have any reachable transitions for our runners. Yeah, so a room randomizer would randomize every single transition, and this just randomizes the transitions between areas.
Yes.
So it's a lot more tame. Room randomizer would be horrifying to commentate.
I would love to calm a room rando. I think that would be so much fun.
Well, you know, if we hit our stretch goal of donations, we will be doing a room randomizer after
Oh my
Monday.
god. And what donation stretch goal do we have to hit?
I have no clue. I'm just making stuff up on the
$5 whole and we'll upgrade one gift sub.
And Bernie
One
is new.
gift
Will
sub.
do a room randomizer.
One whole gift sub and I will do a room rando Spurko. Boom!
Crazy behavior. $5 Yeah.
One day, an all treasure hunt room rando, I would enjoy the heck out of that. I gotta mind my language because we are public broadcasting, but there's a word I want to use for how excited I am that I'm not legally allowed to use. If you
Really?
get
The
what
word
I'm
you're looking for
saying.
is really. The word you're looking for
I'm
is
really
really
excited.
excited.
No, Nick, no.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
No,
$5 whole.
Immediately regret my actions. I immediately regret my actions. Oh man. I remember I promised to do RGO, SBRCO, P5BO at the end of last year's 8Y, and then I did it, and it took me like 30 hours.
See that?
So
This
bad.
is nothing, but there is movement at Girl's Mother.
Crystal Heart is, you know what? It's better movement than just walking around. Oh,
Yes,
I
it's
just
the
noticed
silver.
the damage numbers on glowstones.
Yeah, Glowstone has damage numbers on, which is fun. It's a nice change of pace.
Also, Nix, thank you for the generous donation to help keeping the channel going. I immediately backtracked, but thank you. Oh, and we have our first grub of the seed. Yay, grubbies! Grub, 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 grub,
The
grub,
room
grub,
random
grub,
compass
grub.
percent could also be the worst thing in existence, no pre.
It could be amazing. What are you talking about? Some matches would
You
last
don't.
like 10 minutes. Some of them would last like 3 hours. It would be beautiful.
Yeah, you're right.
I love that kind of world. Let us live in that kind of world, you know?
What is Glowstone doing?
Maybe going for the stat? Or not? I don't know where Glowstone is going. Get the grub, Massa, you're obligated. Thank you. 2 grubs! Me mama! Me mama!
$1 for every grub saved.
$1 for every grub saved. It's up to you, chat. Only you can save the grubs. One small donation can keep all grubs out of jaws.
Well, we've had $5 so far, so we're saving
That's
5 grubs, and that's
grubs.
it.
Now,
That's
is
it,
it
$5
$1
grubs.
for every grub saved per person, or is it just overall?
No, in total, in total.
In total, so we're looking at a grand total of possibly $92. Chad, only you can save the grubs. $1 for every grub skip. Predict, can we ban that man? Can we ban that man?
Can we actually? I'm gonna VIP predict real quick.
Oh, no, don't you dare!
I don't have permissions. No.
Yes!
Ugh,
Get hecked. Get hecked.
frick.
So
That
I'm
feels
teaching
so
middle
weird,
school
right?
right now, and I'm not even allowed to say frick, and it is the most upsetting thing of all time.
What can you say? What can you say?
Kids get mad when I say heck, so I can't even do that.
Oh, so just nothing.
I can't say anything. I'm.
Alright, sorry,
I'm so
interruption.
sick.
Glowstone is gonna go into Ancestor Mound here. Open the door
Ooh.
first, of course. Which will be a new transition. I
we
don't
have
know how
Masso
Masso
in
got
Deep
into
Nest.
Deep Nest, but I'm assuming that's the upward transition from into Dartmouth, if from Crossroads.
Oh, I was actually gonna guess it was. See, I was gonna. Nope. If he's exploring this way, transitions are same orientation, correct?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because otherwise I would have said he might have just gone past the Baldur into Green Path. But he would need a right-facing transition, so I don't know. Yeah, mute Tim. I'll carry this solo.
I mean, I can just unserver mute myself, so it's like pointless.
It's the principle of the matter. It's the principle of the matter.
Oh, I like what Master's doing. We find Deep Nest, and we're gonna take the tram into Edge and or...
We could get the Hive transition, see what's in there.
Yeah. We could get the Basin transition up from Basin into Waterways.
Wait, hold on. I have to hear what Masso's audio sounds like. Apparently it is quote-unquote inhaling helium. Oh my god, that is high-pitched. That's so funny.
Okay, Tower of Love exits. That's useless. That will never
that
be
is pretty
useful.
useless. But we have Masso heading into Basin, which is good.
I've already been public enemy number 1 for ages. Oh,
It's okay.
Glowstone Wings in Crossroads 2.
That's pretty nice.
Is Masso frozen for anyone else?
Yes, Masso is frozen right now. Masso is frozen right now, but we carry on. Be strong, carry on. Carry on, my wayward Tim. Or my wayward Masso, I guess, in this situation. Either way, we have Glowstone fighting Brooding Moloch, one of my least favorite fights in early game. Honestly, it may just be my least favorite fight in the entire game. I don't enjoy Moloch. I don't enjoy Moloch. It's awful. Pale Ore, which will be good for later, if they can actually find Ronnie Joe. The nailsmith, if you will.
No, okay. It's okay. Masso is frozen due to restream.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. Glowstone picking up the Hunter's Journal. Now that's an important one. Massa will just live in like a nebulous state of we don't know for a while. Okay, Grubs, what do we have? We have Isma's at 9. We have... That
That's
looks to be the
interesting.
only big thing.
God Tuner isn't isn't one of the random things we need?
Is
No.
it?
No, it's not. It's not.
I didn't think so, okay. Okay, so in that case, Isma will be the one thing they hunt for. So we're gonna have to get at least 9 grubs from both sides. That's 18 whole dollars. 18 whole dollars to protecting the grubs.
We're getting
gonna
a
do a
quick restart of the streams. Streams will be back shortly. Runners should be continuing. So we're gonna jump back into a surprise, probably.
Yeah. But until then, we gotta save the grubs. Only you can save the grubs. We need 18 whole dollars to make this whole thing work. We're held together by peanut butter sandwiches and grub juice. We need more.
Uh-oh.
We're having a problem with the restream. It's fine. It's fine. We're so far ahead right now, we can afford a couple technical difficulties.
Kloogie.
Yes. As Aggie says, though, we need to save the gubbies. Not even the grubbies. Save the gubbies. Only you can save the gubbies. I don't know how long I can drag this bit on for. I just need to get, like, some Sarah McLachlan in the arms of the angels. Fly away from here. Wait, Tim. If I do the Sarah McLachlan like song in the back. Oh no, we're back. Never mind.
Okay, thank God. I don't know what that was going to, but I did not want to participate.
No. If I do the Sarah McLachlan song in the background, the Arms of the Angels, and then you do the like only you can save the grubs for $2 a month. We did like one of those like animal commercials.
I would need a lot more than $2 to make utterly deranged statements. Like, I would need a better incentive.
Only you can prevent jars and grubs. We can just turn this to like a
You mean
smoking environment.
grubs in jars! Grubs in jars! Oh, Masso, please go to
Remember,
Malek.
kids,
Please go
your
to
grubs
Malek.
don't know
Masso,
exactly
please go
what
to
they
Malek.
are-
Oh,
what they
Masso is
should and
not going
shouldn't
to
eat.
Malek.
Until
Okay,
inhalation.
so Masso is going to be missing wings and C-Dash for not clearing out Crossroads.
Just misses that skip.
Yeah, that's going to be very rough.
Ooh, God. Fog Canyon low movement can be... Yeah, no, he's not getting out of here.
No, he is, but it'll just take a while. I don't know, I like the helium audio.
The helium audio does give it some charm. I mean, like, unhinged comms, unhinged audio, it's fantastic. Yeah, so Masso's gonna unlock the shortcut and then immediately head into Teacher's Archive to check that, When the hell did he get Dreamgate? Was this in the frozen bit?
No, yeah, it was in Basin, from the
Okay.
recent items. Okay,
Thank
Weavers then, we can... No, Masso, we can get an entire one check in here.
We can get the egg, Masso! Use your pogo skills! Comms are P bracket perfectly.
Perfectly hinged.
Perfectly hinged. Just like a door! A door, great piece of furniture.
Shut up. Shut up.
And my mic keeps cutting off my deranged laughter.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, it was at Basin Cornifer from Glowstone's POV.
Okay, thank you.
Have we found... I don't know what transition Masso entered, in like, Fog Canyon into QG.
Fog Canyon. Masso came from the left side entrance in the main room.
East Waterways, but was it like... Which one?
I don't know.
Because East Waterways is not really an entry you can get from the left.
Northel thinks it was East Waterways, yeah, but what exact door?
Is Basin Simple Claw today? Yeah, but there just isn't any transitions into Right Waterways.
Yeah.
Okay. City.
City is fun. Masso, please don't die here.
Can we get this jump? Oh, I don't think that jump is in logic, actually.
Is it not?
I think not, no.
I thought you could make that jump. Like, right...
The
Actually,
other
I don't
way,
know if
for
you
sure.
can. Like,
the other way
I'm
you
used to
can
doing it
for
the other
sure.
way, but I don't know if I've ever had to come back that way without movement.
Exactly. So we're gonna see some city checks. Okay, Dream Wielder, Spell Twister for like...
Simple Key
50.
could be useful.
Yeah.
Especially
Could be very
because
useful.
every single one is a different transition, minus God
What
Hammer.
is logic?
God Tuner.
Something I don't have, apparently.
What is logic to our lovely people who made the seed? A miserable pile of secrets have at ye. Thank you. Masso, where are we headed?
We're headed to Lemegg.
Lem eat 10 egg?
Only one.
Masso, you could have just... Oh, Monarch Wings. Second
build
Monarch Wings.
out my dupe wings. Crazy.
We should have had Rando.
No.
Let Masso be stuck there.
Absolutely not.
Let Masso be stuck there. That would have been so funny. And you know it.
So where are we going? Are we doing a sketchy jump? Or are we doing a shade skip?
I think we're doing a shade skip. Okay, we have glowstone in
Fog Canyon.
this will be Fog Canyon. Took me a second. I saw all the green. I was like, it's not Queen's Gardens. It's not Queen's Gardens.
No, we came from the...
Oh, no, we're doing sketchy
no.
jump.
Okay, we're getting
Beautiful.
sketchy jump.
Nice job, Masso. Wait, I need to comms curse Masso more. Masso is definitely not gonna die on his way to the bench over in Kick Station.
If
Definitely.
Masso manages that, then I don't know what's happening anymore.
Oh, nope, Masso is going towards Basin.
Okay, yeah, just checking the transition.
Galaka.
Instantly sees that it's a dead end and leaves. I like this. So there is actually not guaranteed to be a bench in this area because King Station is a separate randomized area.
You are right.
We have 2 transitions from this room to the right that we need to check, but we are not guaranteed a bench at all.
At least Masso can go get filthy rich.
Well, Gorgeous Husk is
Maybe.
Also... Okay, the board is a tiny little bit ahead, but it is a goal, so I don't mind.
It is a goal. GG!
GG first goal for... I mean, that's equivalent to G-Husk money, I guess.
Yeah. But he does have to go back and sell it.
Yeah, but I mean...
Masso, the grub check! The grub check! Only you can save grubs! Oh! And there is glowstone. We have an early map mark. With...
Yeah, I think it's at the... Is lore randomized? Surely lore is randomized if we are getting Flukeness Fury. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Shio! Not Shio, Mato! 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 It's my dad! I love Mato so much.
This is secretly a lockout.
No, it's not.
3-line lockout, my favorite lockout. Has Glowstone been in Hive? I haven't seen Glowstone in Hive.
I haven't seen Hive. Wait! No, we did see Hive! We did see Hive! We did see Hive, but... Where's the... I don't see a visit Hive. Visit Distant Village or Hive.
When was this?
It was a bit ago. Like, I'm saying roughly 5 to 10 minutes. But no, Absolute Zote is absolutely correct.
Okay,
I think it was Glowstone has been, but this may be a simply didn't remember that check was, or the board had that task.
The thing is, usually when we say, like, visit an area, you need to enter a room which gives you the flavor text pop-up, and if you enter the grub room, it doesn't. Yeah. So...
It wasn't the grub room, it was the entrance, wasn't it? Maybe I am, like, absolutely out of my gourd.
I didn't see. I don't recall seeing.
I'm going back in the VOD. I'm going back in the VOD. We can do that now. Thank you, Twitch.
Need to be sub, no? Or is that a function
or
for
Twitch
everyone?
Prime. Or not Twitch Prime, Turbo. There's Dash! Dash from Masso.
Oh, Dash from Masso. Okay, okay.
I'm checking the tapes. I'm checking the tapes. I'm going back. But it's like actually kind of hard. Maybe I dreamt this. It was Grub Room Hive? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. This is entirely possible.
Okay, Glowstone found cliffs.
All right, I gotta focus on now. I can't look through the tapes too much.
Bottom position. All right, Masso finally deciding to go check shops. We'll find a C-dash here, and we'll be like, shit, I missed this all this time.
Tim, we are public broadcasting. You can't use that kind of language.
Can I not say shit?
No.
I'm sure I can say shit.
No! Bad! Can we mute my co-streamer? Or co-commentator? I thought it was in the con rules that you're just not allowed to curse, like, period.
That's not a curse. That's not a swear.
It is!
It is not. It is not.
Does it have foul intent behind it? Yes! It's a curse! $3 donation to Swear Jar that definitely... Put your $3 in the donation jar.
I can fix this. Wait, let me turn up my microphone.
No!
My microphone is on like 30%, so I can turn it up to like 200 and I'll be like 7 times louder.
Quiet. Just make him quieter. Make him quiet. Quiet, Tim. I sound like an oppressor. I can't say.
Oh, and that's
Anyway.
okay to say on broadcast. Yeah. No, that's fine. That is completely fine to say on broadcast, by the way. But I can't say shit. No, that's completely
No,
normal.
you can't say that. Wait, we also had Glowstone, Markdown, Defeat Gorb, and Masso has bought 6 map pins from Zelda.
You're allowed to meme. You're allowed to meme.
When
Memeing is part of the fun.
When I'm doing comms and Tim is restreaming, like, there is a for sure 100% odds that Tim will put random text by my name or will, like, cover my name up and rename me weird things.
It is true. It is.
No!
It is factual.
Oh,
Yo, okay, make that a little bit smaller, okay? You can make that a little bit smaller because right now it's covering the entire screen.
yeah, leave it upside down. That's a good shit post, if you will.
Shit, man.
Update the counter. We've hit 5.
I'm gonna try to get to 67 this rando, and it will be all your fault.
Sorry.
Yeah, you probably don't get to say that as a teacher either.
No, because I hear it every single day. I hear it every single day. You don't know what it's like to work with the children. You don't know the brain rot that I face every day. Only
I don't.
You can save a teacher. Donate at least $1 so I can retire in Fiji. Every grubby should
Where
read
are
commentary
I'm gonna go grab the commentary guidelines because I think I should be allowed to say shit, and if I'm not, then
Is it pinned in the comms? HK, there it is. I'm opening it up. We're getting a
where
live
is it?
version.
Where is it? Where is
I
it? Where is
have
it?
it.
Where is it?
Okay.
Yeah, but tell me
During
where
the
it is so I
race.
can.
No slurs. Cursing should be avoided and kept to the minimum. Avoid cursing.
It's not.
Like,
It's not a curse.
it's
I'm gonna look it up.
cursing. It's cursing. If I had my mouth washed out with soap because I said it as a child, it's cursing. The guidelines also stay on top. Look, we're totally on topic. We are totally on topic. We're watching Masso get a grub. Grub, 4th grub. That's $4 whole, chat. $4 whole to the same grubs fund.
Yeah. Funnily enough, we've been going for what, half an hour?
Yeah.
Runners don't have 5 charms. We're stuck on 3.
He's weighing in on the conversation.
Let's see. Oh yeah, Essence had nothing, right? Or yeah, Sympathy
Essence
for
didn't
like
have anything.
600.
It had.
Alright.
Spell Twister is always a good charm.
Yeah. But it's
I'm
not
also gonna be honest, I
necessary.
completely missed it, but Masso did defeat Gorb at one point.
Yeah, Masso found Dream Nail, bought the 6 map pins, and defeated Gorb. Right now, we're looking for more transitions because transitions are key in this
Alright.
game mode. You
Masso,
need to
get that high
find all the
transition.
areas you can. I think we saw this from Glowstone like a couple minutes ago. Yeah. So if runners want to do Palace, they can. I would definitely just go... Oh no, the door is locked. Ah, you can't go down because the door is locked. That's funny.
That's too bad. Can we have glowstone up to 3 grubs as well? So that's what, 7 grubs
We're
now?
short $2. We're short $2.
7 whole dollars? Chat. Only you can save the grubs. We're $2 whole short. Also, I'm seeing a trans rights in the chat. Agree with the trans rights, but what about trans wrongs? Should we not be gay do crime? There's Fluke Nest for 2! There's the Fluke Nest for 2! Oh, I wonder if Masso is gonna hone in on that and immediately try to find that.
We need Spore Shroom though. We need Spore Shroom.
I know. I know it's Spore Shroom locked, but I wonder if that's what Masso is going to, like, go for.
But why do we need Fluke Nest? What?
Obtain Fluke Nest or Fury the Fallen.
Yeah,
Masso
but
hasn't
Fury
found
the
Fury.
Yeah, but Fury is like...
But if he, like, conveniently finds Spore Shroom, he's gonna waste a
Yeah,
bunch of
then
time
he'll-
going back there. Is that what I?
Yeah, no, true. But Fury must be somewhat early, right? Now, I don't know
Fury
what early
was
means. Yeah,
Fury was the lore above Coral
Yeah, I know, I remember.
Do you?
But like, yes, I do remember.
Do you even remember what you had for dinner? Like, do you know who I am?
I don't know who you are, and I haven't had dinner. But anything else? So far, I think I'm fine.
It's okay. Tim, I'm secretly your conscience. It's been a while since we've spoken.
Don't believe that.
Tim,
for
I
some
need you
unknown
to
reason.
reform your ways. In examples such as no longer cursing. Mono and Will Shroom, there we go.
I think that's a shit opinion.
Ha, Tim, as your conscience.
As my conscience. You are my conscience. See, I agree with this Estonian guy. I think this Estonian guy sounds a lot more reasonable.
Right.
Or was he Latvian? I don't remember.
Tim, as your conscience. As your conscience, have you considered donating money to the Save Grub Foundation?
No.
Oh, Master
Actually,
just...
no. I have considered that. And the answer is no.
Tim, we have so much work we have to do. We have so much work we have to do.
Yeah, well,
It's okay. We can reform you into a proper individual. Shut up, Pritick!
and Glowstone finally found the dash that Masso's had for a while.
Exactly.
So now all the movement is tied up, and now we're just looking for Claw. QG is an area we haven't seen yet.
Yeah.
Waterways is an area we haven't seen yet. What else are we missing? Like, we've seen a lot of named areas, or we haven't seen a lot of named areas.
Yeah. We're missing a lot of small transitions. Like,
Ooh, this is useless for Masso, I think. It's one check, but...
yeah. I mean, might as well go for it while he's here, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we know which way this transition leads out to?
Yeah, it goes in... Oh, that's a
Jake?
good
Okay, that
find,
was a
though.
good
That's a
one. That
good
was a good one,
find.
though.
Never mind, I take back what I said. About it being a bad transition. It's
Yeah.
a great transition.
Yeah.
Nah, Tim is perfect. I agree with 100% of what he says always. I'm just going to...
No, no, no!
There we go.
How dare you? Anyway, we have now 6 grubs over on Glowstone's side, which means that's 11 whole dollars in the pot. We are behind $6. $6, ladies, gents, and in-betweens. Only you can save the grubs. We
Henry,
also
if you think
accept
this is mod
PayPal
abuse,
and
you're able to remove it, you know, from the pins if you want to. If you think it's mod abuse, if you don't agree with it, you can remove it. That's fine.
Comedy. Why would we remove it? It's comedy.
But do know that I know where you live and your real name and your phone number.
That's terrifying. Here we have Masso quickly disposing of Elder Who. Very convenient to have a Shade Cloak for that fight.
It's really nice. Oh, Glowstone found kings. I have literally never threatened anyone in my life.
You literally threaten me all the time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your existence to me is a threat.
Well, that's not my fault, is it?
I mean, you exist, so therefore it is your fault.
You can blame my mother for that, actually. and my dad, probably, as well.
How dare you, parents of Maginal?
can just call me
Mr. and
Tim.
Mrs. Maginal? How many L's would that one be? Would it be 2, 3, or 4?
Yeah. Hey, great name change. What are your pronouns, Tim's conscience?
Conscious and consciousness.
Hello? What is this lever doing?
What is that lever hitbox? Team
Huh?
cheering, please?
Huh? That was weird. Yeah, so this is a weird place where Maso is right now because this right transition leads into No Eyes Darkroom, I think.
I mean, can't fight No Eyes, but can get the mass chart check beyond it at least. Masso, please don't dunk. That's a birdie move. That's not a Masso move.
I mean, good to find. Like, I mean, do we need No Eyes? We don't need No Eyes, do we?
What is this? Pale Ore? I mean, to be fair, Masso does have... No, Masso doesn't have access to Ronnie Joe.
Yeah, still no 5 charms. It's crazy.
Yeah. The lever has a funny hitbox, yeah. That's a crazy hitbox.
Right, so is Maso gonna go for the Dream Mill? Don't think we're getting lucky.
No! No!
Unfortunate. Do we need Whispering Roots?
No? I don't see anything about Whispering Roots.
Do we need like 300 so much essence? Like, what's going on?
I don't remember essence being that important.
No, I saw
Was
nothing
there a dream
there.
nail? Was there a dream nail in there? That's the only thing I can think of. The immediate nope out. I mean,
it had a simple key, yeah, but at like 500 something, yeah? Like
maybe that's the
580?
simple key that Masso has seen so far, and he wants Pleasure House transition? Or GG transition? Or God Home transition is God Home?
Zotarina. So Zotarina is funny because the room above it is filled tramway. And you cannot enter from below. So this is a one-way transition to get in. And if it's on the board, it's fun to find.
It is a very specific transition, that is true.
Yeah, the one time Zot is not on the board, you find it.
God Home transitions are not a part of this. Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Yeah, thank God for that.
White Fragment!
White Fragment. I mean, TE isn't a goal, right? So do we need it? Eh.
But it's half a charm!
It is half a charm,
It's
yeah.
half a charm! We're up to 4.5.
You're so true for that. Oh, we're gonna check
So
Sharp
true,
Shadow.
Jimsy.
I like this. I like checking Sharp Shadow.
That's good. And also the Gome journal entry. It's the Gome journal entry that's here, right?
It's the Garpede one, but we already checked it.
I lied.
Right. Oh, well, there's your charm. There is your charm.
It only took this long. You know what? They're still doing better than a regular Spurko.
Alright, so are we getting... Oh, Masso might want all seer checks with some essence. For column 1.
Is Masso gonna go check... No? Is Masso gonna go check Deep Focus?
I think so.
Is that what's happening here? That is what's happening here. Okay.
Yeah. So Masso is probably committing to row 3. With deep focus, with going for deep focus.
Yeah.
Masso, you have C dash.
I know.
Birthplace Claw would be funny. It would be funny.
And it would be appropriate for a elevator pass.
Oh.
That's big.
Okay. Is that big?
I mean, it is another transition once he finds King Station, at least.
No, the elevators and trams are all vanilla, yeah.
Interesting.
But it is a way to city storerooms. It is a way to city storerooms.
Yeah, it's a way to city
and
storerooms.
That'll get him Fury, right? From the city entrance lore?
It could if he decides to go left.
He'll
Or
check all
down
the
and
checks in
left.
storerooms. He'll check all the checks in storerooms.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Can't forget these ones, though. These are some of the most easily forgettable checks of all time.
It's true. Except not really. Okay, a Lifeblood
6
Charm.
charms!
Good to enter Lifeblood Core when we find Abyss.
And Glowstone is at 7 whole grubs. You know what that means.
$7.
We are behind by 7 whole dollars. 7 whole dollars. I don't know how long I can keep doing this bit. I feel
No,
really
you should
bad
really stop.
talking
You should
for
really
money.
stop. You should really stop.
The accent is good. What on earth is this dollar bit? We made a joke about.
Our donation stretch goal. We have a donation stretch
donation
goal. It was
stretch
$5. It was $5. Grub that. Yeah, there you go. $5 for Birdie to play a Room Rando SBRCO.
And then it became a Save the Grubs fund. And then Sarah McLaughlin happened. And now, instead of In the Arms of the Angels, we have a dollar count. But like,
We have In the Jars
a
with the
terrible
Grubs.
accent Jersey dollar count.
See, I told you Masso's checking it.
Okay.
Is
If
this
Masso
the, oh,
skips
this
it and
is,
just
oh,
goes
this is the
for this
transition.
one instead. Ooh.
Oh, but we've seen this from Glowstone.
Yeah.
Grub debt is now $8.
That means we're behind 8 whole dollars.
Masso, you're not going to Kings from here, are you? You can make that, but I don't want you to.
But it's so precise. Oh, convenient pogo. How much to do a true happiness room rando? Okay, here's the thing. If I'm doing a Spurko, I would already need all 46 grubs, and I would need
So 0.
King-
It's 0. The answer is 0.
King's Right. I would already need... I'm already there! It's already that, basically.
I mean, it's a good skip, but I would have liked Masso to go check the lore tablet to get Fury first, before going up.
Brief storage over on Glowstone side. Glitch. Instaban. No longer allowed in HK9Y whatsoever.
permaban from the community.
Exactly.
Exiled.
Don't you know that glitches have to stay within the glitch side of the community?
We have a glitched run later, right? We have glitched
I know!
something.
The glitches should stay there! As someone who accidentally glitches out all the time, like, no. We need to make sure that there are no glitches except in the glitch run. Penalize all accidental glitches.
Glitches and something with a B.
Birkenstock?
Sure, yeah, if that makes you happy.
It does. Birds! Why didn't I say birds? Birkenstock! Why was the only thing I could think of, like, German shoes?
You tell me.
Brain works in funny ways.
I was gonna say something that rhymes, but, you know.
Britches! Like pants!
Yeah, for sure. Maso, you know where this transition goes. You've been here. Oh, you want to be here. Cool.
Yeah, Maso is on a mission. If you don't understand that mission, that's your fault. I have not done enough comms cursing for Maso. I wasn't even aware Birkenstocks were German.
Oh, I think we have found Distant Village. Or Hive from Glowstone. Oh, that's a good way to enter KP.
Yeah. Well, there's Distant Village! Alright, so quick board check. We have Maso with 5 and Glowstone with 6.
Yeah.
As of the
So-
Open the Dirt Mouth Crystal Peak elevator.
Yeah, because we're gonna sea dash across Dartmouth here. And then we're gonna do a funky little ledge cancel or ledge stand to get to the elevator. Where does this lead? This leads to... Oh, out of Pleasure House into Broken Elevator. That's a normal transition that you can definitely get to.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun skip on Maso screen. Fun skip on Maso screen.
Oh, so close! Just... It's such a bad skip with that ledge right there. Oh, Maso's
Decides
just
to
like,
give
nah,
up on
I'm
it for
done.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fair.
7 grubs! I'm not doing the
Do you not have Darkroom Bench, Maso? Oh, Maso hadn't found... okay, Maso hadn't gotten to Darkroom Bench yet. So we're gonna take this Crystal Peak transition out of Crystal Peak, the dark room. Then
Where does this transition lead to? I don't remember.
the Crossroads dark room is what we're gonna enter, and then it leads to I mean,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, because it goes to Crossroads, so it's gotta be a different transition.
yeah, I mean, if you have Pleasure House open the wall, you can enter an open Crystal Peak elevator from there.
Alright, where are you going? Are we going towards, yeah, we've gotta be going towards
Yeah, for sure.
the Seamount.
Well, we don't have dive, so it's gonna be tough to get into Seamount, but we're definitely getting the Soul Totem outside, and we're checking the transition, right?
Yeah, the transition.
Or both transitions, actually, since Seamount is a door.
A door! I love doors!
Okay,
Okay,
that's
that
a dead
was
end until we find
all but
Ismas.
useless.
That's good. And that's back into Crystal Peak.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Unfortnite. Birdie door counter! I love doors! They're the best
Run.
piece of furniture!
So are there more wheels or are there more doors in the world?
Well, probably wheels. Birdie saying "Unfortnite" hurt my soul. Listen, I started saying it
Sorry.
ironically, and then it evolved, and now I just say it.
Yeah,
and
that tends to
it's a
happen.
problem.
So it's doors? I don't know. Is it doors or is it wheels?
Well, here's the thing. You gotta, like, account for, like, the amount of bikes, the amount of trucks, the amount of cars, but then, like,
Right.
all
But you also have,
houses
like...
so many doors.
Yeah, you have, like, cabinet doors as well, like... But then again, there is also a lot of cars. But, hey, cars have doors.
Also, how do you define a wheel? Like, does it have to be physically, like, be moving something across ground, or can it be moving something, like, just around?
I mean, cogwheels are wheels.
Yeah. So if you think of, like, gears are basically wheels, too. And how many machines do we have?
Yeah.
Do you know how many gears are in a single watch? I know they're going out of style, but still. A steering wheel is a wheel. Also true. Do the size of the doors and wheels matter? Like, if we're talking, like, Barbie Dream House, do all those doors count? Do the
Yeah,
wheels
I think
on
they
Barbie
do.
Dream Car count?
Yeah, I think they do count. A wheel is a wheel, regardless of its size.
I'm gonna go with
No,
wheels.
it's not about the size, it's about if it turns.
I'm gonna go with wheels, I think. Yeah. I think I go wheels.
Every episode of Wheel of Fortune. No, that's one wheel.
Wheel of Fortune!
That's one wheel.
I'm about to do the Family Feud theme. Oops. What's the Wheel of Fortune theme?
I don't know. Ooh. GST is in Distant Village. Is in
Oh my God.
thing.
Masso, go get it. Go get it. Go get Fury.
Masso is
Go
getting
get
it. Masso
Fury.
is getting it. Masso is getting it. If Masso isn't
get
getting
Fury.
it, I'm
Go get Fury.
gonna go mad. Yeah, Masso got it.
Go get Fury. Go get Fury. Air.
Oh, please
Now
make
we're
Hollow Knight Family Feud. Oh, that would be so much fun. I would love to participate.
Yes, I would love to help out with a Family Feud. It's called
It's
Sibling
called
Feud.
Sibling Feud.
Could we do main Silksong streamers versus main Hollow Knight streamers with a mix of both games? I mean, it would be good. Aw, Masso just missed it.
Masso shouldn't have gone for the damage boost.
Add a third team that's retired people? That's not how the game works. You would wipe the competition? Alright, bet. We're gonna figure this out. We'll do it. We'll do it.
We'll figure it out later.
We'll
But
figure
we
it
are
out.
okay. It is happening. It is
Slide
happening.
into my DMs. I will help put this together. And I
Whoa,
will
that's
happily
pretty
host it.
forward of you, Birdie.
I'll help put this together. I will do it. I will do it. And then I will host it, and I'll put on a Steve Harvey mustache.
Can we also get Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Good. Who hosted that? Because it was Pat Sajak who did Wheel of Fortune. Who hosted Who Wants to Be
This is
Millionaire?
too American for me to know the names of. I
Hold on.
don't know.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Hold on, I'm looking this up.
Who wants to be a millibillionaire?
I love that. That's so good.
It's a good name. It's
Regis
a good name.
Philbin! Regis Philbin! Ah! I'm so un-American. How did I not know that?
I don't know who that is, actually.
Sorry.
It's Sylvie. It was the bald guy. Yeah, that one bald guy, by the way.
What is America anyway? It's a...
Günther Jauch.
Wait, Masso is just now doing Aspen Arena. That's beautiful.
Based.
Ooh, we also have glowstone in waterways with a recently acquired Isma's tier, which
Yeah, we're gonna be
isn't
checking
quite
Isma's tier.
necessary, but is very convenient.
Oh, never mind. We are not going to be checking Isma's tier. We're going to be
Never
checking Aeon instead.
Yay! I mean, Ancestral
I
Mound
thought it
does
was
have a
already part of-
decent checks.
Oh, swim. That helps us in 0 ways.
Means Masso can finally do that one skip he was trying to do earlier. My favorite moment of the day was when Cobb screamed Regis Philbin. Listen,
Hey.
it's gonna get a whole lot better from here.
It was only Birdie who did that. I
9
did not
grubs!
participate in this.
9 grubs! Hold on. Do I need to rename myself as Regis Philbin?
Woke nail. Not yet. You'll have to do that for the. You have to do that for when you host the show, not now.
Oh, true. Exactly true! My favorite moment of the day is when Birdie and Tim screamed Regis Philbin.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh man. I do have to say, no matter what comms you get with me, they always go off the rail every single time.
Oh, Black Egg entrance is Distant Village, or Beast Den specifically.
That's pretty nice.
Curious. Okay, we found Tramway. Tramway is good. Tramway is a bunch of transitions.
I'm sorry, does Masso have Lifeblood Heart equipped? Masso, por qué? Por qué? Birdie comms have no rails, but they do have hella wheels. So true! Don't say anything is my favorite fight in the game. I love Galeons so much. Actually, this isn't my favorite fight in the game, but it is one of them.
I love Galeon with only VS and nothing else.
It's a good fight!
I agree,
You should
it's
run
a fun
round
fight.
percent.
I don't know, is Marmu in that category?
No, you know Marmu's not in that category. Why would you
Then
do
I
this?
think it's a fake category.
Marmu becomes round. She isn't round generally. Anyway.
Okay, I mean, Marmu is round, but like...
No! She legitimately is not! I'm sorry, if I like to curl up in a ball once every, like, I don't know, 6 months, does that make me round? No! That makes me
Yeah,
person shaped who
sometimes.
likes to be
No.
a ball sometimes.
Yeah, but that's still round.
Yeah, but she's only round sometimes. I'm not gonna do this. We're not taking- Masso, do not die in this dark room. Masso, don't dunk in this dark room. Masso, don't
Have
get
we
eaten
actually
by
seen
spiders.
Green Path? Yeah, we can get a
don't
poll.
think
I'm
so.
sure we can get a poll.
No!
Is
Marmu ever round?
Marmu
Marmu is round
round?
for approximately 2 minutes when you
Yes.
kill her. But in her, like, normal state of
Yes.
existence, she's not round.
There we go, made a poll.
Why does she bounce like a ball? She has to curl up into the ball to be a ball. That means
But
her natural state
she
is
still
not
is a
round.
ball.
But her natural state is not round.
But she can be a ball.
Yeah, and so can I, but that doesn't mean I'm round. I'm
Well, if you were in the
person-shaped.
game and you would curl up into a ball to attack people, then you would be round, yes.
In that moment you would be round, but she's not, like, actually round.
So if you interact with
This
the
is a
Marmu,
state of being
and it,
question?
and
Oh,
it
I look so much
becomes
fun.
round after you interact with it.
Exactly.
Is
She
it
becomes
round or not?
Hey, there's a simple key. Master just found a simple key that's actually like
Yeah,
super
you are
important.
trying to derail this conversation we're having.
Didn't you know birdie comms have no rails? They're railless. Only wheels. This is
We are
this
staying.
is a terrible ball. Marcus is ball. So
Marcus is a
This
ball.
sorry, I'm so losing it over here. Discord is like gating my noise.
Oh my god, Marcus is a ball.
That's
Oh my god.
oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm a
Ugh.
professional.
Ooh, Path of Pain.
I'm a
Arcane Egg.
professional.
Alright, so what are we looking for currently? We're looking for
Yes.
Umu.
Uh-huh.
We're looking for Kingsbrand and Abyss. For column 1, probably for Masso.
Oh man. Can't wait to tell Marcus. Can't wait to tell Marcus. Oh.
Is Marmu a wheel?
I hope you know I'm laughing so hard I'm legitimately crying right now.
Oh,
Anyway,
we found QG. QG is a good thing to have
Masso's a
found.
QG.
QG is new. QG is new. QG is new. I also think Green Path is new. I don't think we've seen Green Path.
Nerthal, I'm not gonna lie. I read that as row 5 and Colo 4, and I was like, there's a Colo 4. I know I haven't played this game in a while, but I don't remember that. Oh man. Glowstone fighting another simple key in Green Path.
Masso going through frogs.
Ugh. I hope none of this ends up in HK moments. This is a disaster.
No, we haven't found archives.
So, judging from the actual board right now, I think both of our owners are definitely going for row 3. I think Masso's going for column 1 and quite possibly row 5? Maybe
Row 5,
column 3?
column 3, yeah, something like that. Hey, a round boss on Masso's screen.
How dare you?
I'm
Listen,
not-
if you look at her when she's a ghost, she's not round. Anyway, Glowstone I think is definitely going to be going for row 5.
Yeah, I mean, row 5 is horrendous, right? Because you need Grimchild and Monomon, just random obtains. It could happen, but if it doesn't, you'll be hard pressed to finish.
Yeah.
With just
I
random
think-
obtains.
Yeah.
Is this not round? Like,
In the moment, she is round. I acknowledge that, but
she
normally
is round
she's
for
not
like
round.
95% of the fight.
Okay. Literally, she fights you for 2 minutes. She's existed for years. You don't define someone based on one single moment. That's incredibly judgmental of you, Tim.
So what if I dodge Marmu for thousands of years? Will Marmu have been transformed into a round being because they spend so much time being round? They have spent more time being round than not round? Is that what you're saying?
I'm sorry, are you gonna live 1,000 years? No. You have a terrible lifespan, you little puny human.
I can probably write a script that will make my computer do it.
I think your computer would break by that point. Hey Birdie, do you call cats round? No, I call cats monsters
Ooh,
because I'm allergic to
Sanctum.
them.
Sanctum is interesting. I like Sanctum.
Sanctum is an interesting pickup. Dude, I love cats. I wish I wasn't allergic to them. This board is kind of rough. Yes, this board is very rough. There's a lot of random obtains in this. That
Just
are
random
very
area
difficult to
finds,
deal with.
right?
Yes. Glowstone? Glowstone, what are we doing here?
We're killing the thing.
The menuing in
guy.
the middle of the fight was very confusing to me.
Did Glowstone upgrade his nil? Yeah, probably.
L Birdie? I mean, yes. We all knew that though.
When don't they? When don't they take the L's?
Exactly!
So I think Masso's gonna get all seer checks here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I would like to see the waterways entrance transition with these simple keys. I don't think we've seen that one yet.
Masso is thinking. Masso is moving. Go, Masso, go. Okay. We are checking the GG transition.
This is not a transition. It's always Gigi's Hut.
I'm stupid.
Gigi's Hut isn't a sub area of Dirtmouth.
I'm gonna be honest. I avoid playing area. I avoid playing transition randos like the plague. They confuse the heck out of me. I'm so terrible at them.
Oh yeah, no, definitely true. It takes a lot of time and effort to become good at them, so I understand why you avoid it.
Yeah. I just definitely love running categories in randos that require very little effort and time. Very little effort and time.
Yeah, only the shortest categories for you.
Exactly. I'm just here for King's Pass ILs. I am officially challenging you to a challenge. You and I get into a multiplayer server with PvP on, and the first person to Dreamnail Revik wins.
That sounds like an interesting category to watch.
Do we have starting equipment? Do we have to like...
No, you're starting KP.
Interesting. I have to figure out... Masso is going for sketchy jump again. Put it on meme day. What would it be, Revik percent? You would imagine starting in Spirit Slave with everything, but that's fun too? Oh my god. I'd have to like brush up on my... I don't know itemless skip into waterways. Not waterways. I don't know the itemless skip.
Masso just loves sketch jump, I guess. Ooh, Lantern at Love Key. That's big.
That's big. Well, it is big, but also the only thing that they really need it like 100% for is fighting No Eyes.
Yeah, but I mean, it makes traversing darkness a lot easier. That's a
There's
fun...
Black Egg.
They both check Pleasure House at the same time, which is fun. Oh, never mind. This is Green Path from Lake Avon. Yeah, let's end up behind the Hornet.
Sylvie, when we're supposed to do music stuff tomorrow during meme day, we could just make it Revik percent race. I mean, what is more meme than deciding to do a race the day before an event happens?
So the Durando Glowstone has damage numbers on, and the Durando is permanently taking 100 damage every tick.
I saw that. I literally thought that it had a mohawk. I thought it had a mohawk. I was very confused.
Yeah, so now Masso also just found green. This is Masso's first time in Green Path, so Masso is probably gonna check Green Path.
Masso will find
in its
another
entirety.
simple key here, which will be used for... What's the third simple key? What's the third? What's... Because it's GG, it's Pleasure House, it's God Home, and then what's the last one usually?
Waterways.
Waterways, thank you. That is a new transition.
Yeah, we haven't we haven't seen the Waterways transition yet.
Yeah. No one's gone to Kahlo yet, which is...
We don't have edge access, or we do. Never mind. We easily have edge access. It's
edge access
like
was the first
out
thing
of King's
they got.
Pass. Yeah.
Yeah. They could literally just set spawn and go.
Yeah, I agree. Should probably be going there at some point. I mean, it's an upward transition into Kahlo, I think. No, it's a right transition into Kahlo. Right transition into Kahlo, and a left transition into a city.
Yeah.
Upward
don't know.
there
There's
as
just a
well.
bunch of checks over there, so.
Oh, archives! Archives!
Archives! Where did glowstone just come from? I wasn't looking. I was paying attention to
I
myself.
think that was the Crossroads Dark Room, no?
Okay. Yeah, but this is a big one. We will
That's
get to
a
defeat
really
Umu,
big one, actually.
so that will be a line. At least Umu.
Yeah, that's
is a
Lantern
big
Lock.
one.
Lantern was at Love Key, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Archives was the Crossroad Lantern Locked Room. Okay, thank you, Henry.
Hard locked, too. Though, to be fair, Maso does have QG access, right? So does have access to that check. Although they don't have Ismus here.
Yes.
No, they do have Ismus here, never mind.
Yeah, he is Ismus. Every time I look back at the screen, I just see Marcus's ball again, and I just internally lose it a little bit. I don't think I've ever been so grateful for a random chat message before.
Marcus's ball.
It just brings me so much joy. A glowstone with a very clean Umu.
Well, good 2-cycle, but does have a new upgrade, so it's a little bit easier.
It is a little bit easier, but still.
Fragile Heart, good. Good find.
Good fight.
If this leads to Mantis Claw, I'll lose it. Okay, good.
There's the simple key.
Alright, Maso, Waterways entrance time.
Please show us a good transition. Show us a good transition.
No, back to... Oh, yeah. We haven't
Have
found
they
Abyss.
found- No.
We haven't found Abyss, but Kingsrand is going to be at the door, at the Lord Tablet in front of... No drag. I mean,
Wait,
you can see
that
the
would actually
track
make
of the
sense for the waterways transition.
Yeah,
it's a
exactly. That's
down-facing
what I'm
transition.
saying. Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
downward transition. Yeah, it makes sense, right? We'll get the answer right now.
I'm sorry, I've been so focused on Marcus's ball. Never
Oh,
mind. It's
Mantis Village. I mean, checks. Hey, checks is good.
lots of checks.
Oh, King Station Stag in Jonies. That's a good random obtain to have. TLBR is becoming a lot more likely for Glowstone now. Because it's just Abyss access and they have Broken Vessel, like they found Broken Vessel.
Maso having some trouble with the local wildlife.
GG.
Compass percent! I think Maso forgot there for a second that he has Ismus. I would too, but still.
You know, I think all the runners also forgot they had Distant Village Stag at Salubra.
Oh, Greta transition.
That's just a normal transition.
Is it?
Breda's house isn't a sub-area.
Okay.
Maybe
Well,
if you turn it
look
into Breda's house seaside, then it is, but not right now.
Better just hope there's nothing over a GPZ.
Boss Essence isn't randoed.
Oh, thank God.
No, you can thank the seed makers.
Thank you, seed makers, whoever you are.
Well, it should be considered for transition rando, actually, I think. Since you can also just find Path of Pain.
True.
Yeah, thanks a lot for the...
So, twoo. Money! Alright. Where's this transition gonna lead us to?
It's a left transition. Can we get anything useful? I mean, we could find Junk Pit. We could find Stag Nest. I mean, that's new.
That's 2 checks. Oh, big! I mean, at least just for damage, it's big.
It's good damage, yeah. Egg.
Egu.
Where to go? Where to go? Maso is contemplating where to go.
I feel it, Maso. All right, Maso, where you going?
NMC, probably? Or Stone Sank? Yeah, Stone Sank.
Don't think.
Hi, AP.
Grub hat!
Oh,
Okay,
right, that's Sanctum. Cool, we
Yeah,
saw
here's
this.
Sanctum. Shriek is gonna make this go a lot faster.
Alright, let's see what's at Pure Nil, because Glowstone is going to preview Pure Nil here. 2
There's
life
the fourth
masks.
simple key. Okay. Is Maso's audio still on helium? Let me check.
Maybe, probably.
Not really. Kind of, yes. I don't know. It feels like a bad pitch shifter.
Yeah. I mean, why would... Actually, wait, does Maso have... Watcher Spire?
No.
Is Watcher Spire even randomized? I don't think the transition into Watcher Spire is randomized.
I mean, yes.
Wait, let me check. It's not. It's part of City proper in the in Transition Rando. So we do have access to Watcher Knights. We do have access to Filchamp.
But buying out Salubra?
Yeah, I mean we have Geo and we have what? How many charms? Plenty. Like
What was her max charm cost?
I don't remember. It can't be that high. Don't blame the pitch. Blame the ball.
Marcus is ball. So sure. I'm gonna get so much mileage out of this. Are follies Marcus? No. Marcus is not folly, Marcus is ball. Get it right. It's so obvious. And there goes Soulmaster. But folly is ball? No, they're called folly, not volley.
It's volleyball, right?
Volleyball? I feel like the Horms would make better volleyballs, if I'm being honest.
I agree, I agree.
As shown by Glowstone over here. Nail upgrade. Interesting. Maso, please, please go get Queen's Garden. Please go finish off Queen's Gardens.
Also doing the right side for this worm skip. I prefer doing left side.
Maso has
Because-
15 charms. Actually, buying out Salubra may not be as crazy an idea as I thought. Alright, go Maso, go.
Have we seen Maso use Dreamgate a single time?
Yes. He set a Dreamgate, but then didn't
He
actually
set
end
them,
up
yeah.
using it. So.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Alright. Corny, what you got?
We've seen this corner fur. We haven't seen the Waterways corner fur that Glowstone's at, though.
Okay, I'm wondering if Maso is gonna go for that right side for column 5. If he's buying charms when he doesn't need them, I'm wondering if he is gonna go for column 5. It would make a lot
maybe.
of sense. So that would be column 1, row 3, column 5.
Yeah, we'll get a nice H.
Ache. I'm still not sure what lines that Glowstone is going for.
I mean, Glowstone has a line.
Yes, Glowstone has row
Glowstone
3.
can very easily get column 1 as well if they just farm some essence, because map pins is
Yeah.
easy, just sell to Lem, and Abyss Street check is just find
Abyss.
Find
I
Abyss.
wouldn't be surprised if we saw column 1, but it's the what's the third one?
I mean, we're gonna see Claw at this point. Claw and Abyss is basically guaranteed.
Yeah. Masso.
Lamau walks face first into a door.
10 grubs. Chad, we're $15 behind.
Stop.
We're $15 behind. Only you can save the grubs.
Oh, this is Flukmarm access for
Yeah.
Masso. Except we don't have swim. So it's not actually. But it's Flukmarm's Soul Totem access.
Was it Glowstone who got swim?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on the... Birdie, it's on the tracker. There is a tracker.
I mean, Masso doesn't have swim, but Masso does have sea dash, so...
Oh, Masso has it. True! I forgot that's the thing.
Masso is not going there, though. Is Masso getting these checks in case he dies?
No, I mean, we don't... Masso doesn't have dive, right? So can't access from Waterways Bench. So we just get it now, and then we don't have to go here from Waterways Bench again.
Yeah. I guess was just going for the one check.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, there is 2
A
trackers,
mystery!
actually.
Yay. Goodbye, Flukmarm.
Big Crossroads Stag. Big.
Big. Alright, Masso, where are you going now?
Back to Chunk Pits?
Maybe trying to do more waterway stuff?
Oh, this is open from the bottom. Wait, that's open from the bottom?
Yes, it is.
Crazy.
Alright, let's see what we got in waterways. Have we seen Glowstone go through this side of waterways?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if someone is ahead.
I think they are very equal. Like the the first person to find Abyss is going to be winning.
Yeah.
Yeah, GST has the lantern thing, right? Which is Umu.
Yeah.
But that's like the... Yeah.
True. It is only 10 location difference though. And hopefully that shouldn't be too bad.
Oh, Maso, your nail is way too strong.
Yeah, Massa's nail is way too strong for this. Oh, but if he gets 2!
No, Maso, he's getting 1.
He's just getting 1.
It's possible with 1. Not like that, though.
Back up, back up, back up. Alright.
Yeah, but that thing dies in 1 hit. Red Weaver's
Now
then,
we
which Maso
see-
skipped
yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
If this is something, we are crying.
Laughing. Crying, laughing.
Okay, it's nothing, so it's fine. Glowstone's getting bullied by this spider trying to go up to Weaver Song.
But I mean, does manage it, which is the only part that really matters. Glowstone. You can do it. Oh, that's painful.
That's unfortunate.
Because that's a room reset.
Unfortunate. Yeah.
That's painful. Do they have auto nail upgrades on?
No. They're manually toggled.
Oh, interesting.
So is Masso going to go to Isma's Grove now? Probably.
Hopefully.
Looking at it like this.
Masso, why aren't you sea dashing?
Yeah.
Random German jump scare.
It's Dutch. It's not German.
Random Dutch jump scare.
Let me just grab some food, okay?
Okay, goodbye.
No, I just did.
Oh. Well. What's for food?
Nibbits.
What is a nibbit?
Chips.
Ooh. Are they flavored? Are they plain?
Yes.
What?
They are.
Are they flavored or are they plain? Yes.
Yeah, they are, yeah.
What does this mean?
Something cute?
Reload the room, Masso. Reload the room. Oh, Masso decided he doesn't care for that room. Understandable.
Chips as in we're not British, are we?
Are we British? Or are we Dutch? Are we Lewis Hamilton or are we Max Verstappen? This is a Formula 1 joke.
Yeah.
I'm desperately trying to remember the Formula 1 theme right now, but I can only remember the Olympic theme. Dang, I don't got it. I don't got it. I'm sorry. All I got is da da do 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 do.
Let's read the description of Nibbits.
Is that NFL? Is that NFL or is that Olympics?
They're like
Oh,
they're a bit like Cheetos for the people that know what Cheetos are.
Darn it. Getting off topic percent. How long has the getting off topic percent been there?
We've been getting world record in off topic percent the entire
No,
commentary.
how long have the words been up there? You've been popping it up sometimes? Interesting. Oh. We're on topic, I swear. Look it. Masso got swim. Masso is
so
in...
downward transition. The only one I think that exists is down from QG into Deepness at this point.
That might be it.
So that's where we should go.
Or... Have any of them done the fungal core transition?
We don't have
down
claw.
into deep net. Okay, thank you. Off-topic percents and endurance run. Don't worry, we have enough to talk about. We can go for ages. We could go for years. We could go till the cows come home.
No, I mean, no, Henry. The one on the left side of QG.
And we have bought out Salubra on Masso's side. Okay, Masso, please go to Feet Watcher Night so I feel better about this.
We don't have dive, so like until we find dive, Hive Outer Grub is not an option.
Glowstone is making their way up to Kalo. Okay, I'm excited to see what we have at Kalo. And it is... Dang it.
That's useless.
That's too bad.
But left is also a transition. Iki. Oh, do we have Iki?
No, not yet. I haven't seen anyone pick it up yet.
Hmm.
Yeah, Maso going column 1 and 5 and row 3 is looking pretty good. I think that is the play here. Okay, there was Distant Villager Hive marked off again. Yeah. Maso really, his game right now really depends on whether he goes and checks Love Key.
Yeah.
That's like what he's missing right now.
Oh.
King's
Claw
Idol,
Color 2?
Geo, Coverfly,
Aw.
Elegy, Geo. Dang it. Are we gonna watch Maso? Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna kill Pale Lurker? Are you gonna do it? You're gonna do it? You should
No,
do it.
that's
Come on.
that's a different.
Come on.
That's back in Kingdom's Edge. That is not in Cola, so that's a new transition, and you need Claw for it.
Let me have this. Let me have this. 11 grubs on Glowstone side. Me ma, me 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 ma, me me ma, me me ma.
Lantern is at Love Key, and Archives is behind Crossroads Lantern.
Yes.
Oh, Hornet 2. You should do Hornet 2. Maso, do Hornet 2.
Hornet. No!
No, we're
Maso.
swapping charms. We're swapping charms. We're getting Lifeblood back or something? No, we are.
Maso has a
We are.
streak.
What?
We're just not doing Hornet 2? Are we just not doing Hornet 2?
I
That's-
guess.
That's an interesting choice.
At this point, it's criminal not to, right?
I don't know. I feel like Maso's a little hard up on checks right now. He may also be panicking a little bit. Which, like, understandable, but also not great. Iki? Is that what we're doing
No,
now?
we don't have Iki.
Was it Glowstone who got Iki?
No one has Iki.
No one has Iki. Shriek Hornet 2 is so quick though. That's what I was thinking. Pero no. Instead we suffer. Maybe like the biggest comms curse I could give Maso was just not talking about it. My comms curse is just to ignore people. Okay. Maso doing the thorough check of Kingdom's Edge, and Glowstone doing reverse climb out of Deep Nest with no claw. Ouch, but understandable. At least Lantern?
Yeah, Lantern makes this a lot more doable, right?
Yeah. I don't know. If I didn't have claw, I wouldn't be doing that.
Funny, he's been in this room. He's picked up the check. He just didn't go through the transition.
Yeah. Okay. Where is Maso?
I think Maso is checking the Hornet 2 transition.
Yeah. Maybe checking Hornet to transition before going back to Hornet? Maybe?
Hopefully.
Optimally? Optimism?
Ooh, strength. That's a
Fragile
check.
Strength? That's another check over Divine. It seems like a reasonable choice. Oh, this transition is really, yeah. Aw, it was just lore.
It is what it is.
Very expensive lore. Alright, here we go. Check the transition, go back, fight Hornet 2. Check the transition, go back, fight Hornet 2. Masso, I beg of thee.
I mean, depends on what this is, of course.
Okay, I think
Oh.
Glowstone is also
I have
going
proper.
to go.
This is checks. This is
my
checks.
proper, yeah. I think Glowstone is also going to be doing Column 5 now because we've just had the Salubra buyout.
I don't think greed has been found, actually.
No, I don't think Greed has been found. It's not on the tracker, though. Shame.
Glowstone has heart, and Maso has strength.
Yes. And we can tell from both of them that they're both worthless. Alright. Ooh, good call doing the transition first. Where does this lead to?
Oh!
Ooh. Wait,
Does this count as Ismus Grove?
this does count as Isthmus Grove, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Masso does have Isthmus. So could have
Oh,
at
we're
least
doing-
checked that transition.
No, we're gonna do Dung Defender, I think.
Yes, so we can get rid of the acid pool.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah. Masso, please. Masso, please. That's something I would do, not something you would do. I hate having to pogo that Flufei. It is by far one of the most annoying things. Dung Defender into that one shade skip for Isthmus tier. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at.
I hear it's not a transition yet.
Not yet.
Or it's not Ismus Grove yet.
Oh, I can hear the helium sound now more with the music going on in the background. That's funny. We should do the rest of our comms like pretending to be on helium and we can match the vibes.
No! No!
So Massa is now going to fight Defender.
Hi, CBA.
We do the rest of our comms on this. Just super pitch, just helium.
Can you say, wij hebben een serieus probleem met betrekking tot
I
de
have a
slepen?
serious problem.
Wait, I should find like a good. I should do a good monologue to this. Hold on. wait.
Do it. Molded by I didn't like it. But then it was nothing to me but blinded.
Anyway,
Oh,
dearest.
that's a vanilla transition. Lamau.
And Great Slash.
Okay, love key time.
Love key. Please, Masso! Save your game. Save your game, Masso. You can do it.
Yeah, love key. Good.
Ah, finally some good heckin' checks.
Alright, will Glowstone do Hive Master Stroke though?
I would love to see this. Come on, Glowstone.
We've found the most profit transition already, so it's nothing important.
So as soon as he finds Lantern, where do you think he's gonna go? Is he gonna go in
Jonies?
the...
Darknest? He's not gonna do Crossroads check, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's my
At least
prediction, at least.
Okay. Lantern, where are we going, Masso? Where are we going, Masso?
Oh, we are going to
Oh my
Crossroads? That's
gosh.
crazy.
He is doing it. Well, because he... Yeah. He's probably just prioritizing transitions at this point, which I don't blame him for at all.
He wants to find Ismail's Grove, I think.
But you're gonna find something better. Alright. So he'll only get heart out of this, but at least he'll be able to check another thing off of Divine.
Yeah, QG down? Any QG down enjoyers?
I guess not. Do not despair.
Light for Monomon.
Light for Monomon.
Light for Nom Nom Nom.
Nomanom.
Nom Nom Nom.
You and your chips.
Yeah.
Your crisps.
My
Oh my
French
god.
fries.
I'm sorry, the coral shell was so good. Ah. It's so good. Okay. So I think with this, at least on the board, Masso is ahead. In terms of actual checks, there's 7 difference, but I think they have about
6.
tied it up. 6.
Yeah, there's like no difference.
Yeah, they've about tied it up.
So are you
So
gonna
I
go QG
guess-
down?
QG down?
Who is
QG down?
QG down. No, this is Green Path.
Where are you going, Masso? Is Masso doing the upwards transition out of Green Path into Cliffs?
Surely we've seen that, right?
Have we? Oh no, Masso hasn't done this yet.
I mean, surely we've seen it from Glowstone, right?
I think that's where Masso's going.
Hmm.
I mean, right. I keep forgetting that's the transition to Cliffs. Keep expecting it to be like just a little bit higher and then it's not.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, Masso?
Masso's gonna check City Crest.
Glowstone is in Queen's Gardens. Come on. City Crest check isn't a bad check.
We've seen it from Glowstone, I think.
I know, but I mean, like, if you think, like, it's not a bad check to go get, is what I mean.
No, it's a fine call, but we've seen it, so we know it's nothing.
We know it's nothing. Do they know it's nothing?
No, of course not.
The real question. Well, good try, Masso. GSD just glitched his QG lever? What do you mean? Like, it's not gonna
No.
open now? He left too fast?
No, I think it's open. He charged an entire C-dash during it.
I mean... It's not the end of the world, but it's still not great. Look at that, not round.
Where? I didn't see any.
Mm-hmm. That's because you don't pay attention.
It's true.
Aren't you lucky you have a pro commentator like me here to help you?
I am so lucky with having a pro commentator like you around.
Glowstone? Glowstone, where you headed, Glowstone?
Glowstone is the only smart player in this round, though.
Glowstone, where you going? Where you going? Gonna do the funny? Gonna do the thing? Oh, Master just got Shade Soul. And 11 grubs.
Okay, we're going to Oro? I guess?
Is that what's happening?
Yeah. I mean, I can't see what else Master is doing here.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, Glowstone. Don't disappoint us. Show us Abyss. Show us Abyss. Show us Abyss. I don't know what else it could be after this. Unless it really is the downward transition from the fungal core.
It could be the downward transition from fungal core. No, it's just Abyss. Oh, I'm so smart.
It is this, yeah.
But no brand.
No King's brand, but the transition has been found, which is important as heck. Brandless, ain't no way. Oh. And now our runners are just at the point where it's like they're doing single checks, being like, it could be this, it could be that.
Yeah.
And Masso still can't access Watcher Knights because no claw.
You don't need Claw to get the Watcher Knights.
Do you not?
No. He has the bench. He has Watcher's Fire bench.
He does. Maybe he's just leaving that for last, but...
Oh, okay. Watch. Dreammill, like Awoken Dreammill, to get into Palace.
Okay.
For a transition into Pleasure House.
Okay. I'm following.
To get King's brand in Pleasure House.
Ew.
Or it's gonna be boring and it's just gonna be at Hidden Stag.
Nope, that's an ore. Okay, get the bench. And here we have Masso checking Joni's. Who the heck is Joni? Okay.
Alright, let's see how good my seed reading abilities are.
Come on. Oh shoot, 40. Okay. 2 kills is
Vanilla
Joni.
Palace.
If we get... Why are you not exploring Palace, my dude?
No checks in logic, I think.
I mean, valid, but still. I don't know, these are both runners who would break logic quite easily, so...
I agree. Wait, did Glowstone already check wings?
I don't think we've seen anyone fight,
I didn't see any checks
Vessel.
left on the map.
I don't think we've seen anyone fight Broken Vessel, though. I don't think GST is doing Flawless Palace. Well,
Yeah, unmarked, but maybe you just missed it, you know?
we've already seen Masso come through there, so we know GST isn't gonna get much out of this. There's Masso with the hidden station stag.
At this point, what is left? I don't know what is left.
shoot, Masso still hasn't gotten these 2 checks up here. Nope. Masso,
That's
don't
not how you
tilt
do
out.
that, Skip Masso.
Masso, don't tilt out, please.
No, Masso's going to hit him. Masso's going to hit him.
Good. No, Masso's
No.
going to DV.
But we've been here. What? Back to
Masso's
Kings?
going back to Kings? What is
Huh?
happening?
Okay, there we go.
Well, yeah, that's really rough with mail too.
Yeah, our schedule might be getting fixed. True.
If not, after this, I will make Tim listen to my terrible ideas on how to make sandwiches, as according to my 5th and 6th graders.
I mean, I'm gonna be making
Don't you-
spaghetti carbonara later.
Are you using... Okay, what are you putting in your carbonara?
Egg?
Yeah?
Like, I don't know, what, bacon speck?
Okay, and?
Spaghetti?
Oh, thank God.
Garlic?
Okay.
And cream.
You are dead to me! You're dead to me! You're dead to me! Kick him out of the call! Kick him out of the call! Get him out of here! Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
I knew this reaction was coming. Oh, it's so funny.
I'm so done with you! I'm so done with you!
Yeah.
Are you
Didn't
actually
ask.
putting cream in it?
Yeah, of course.
I hate you so much. Friendship ending. You know you can't put cream in carbonara!
What do you mean? Yes, I can. I
You
do every
can!
time.
If you put cream in it, it's not carbonara anymore! I swear to God. Go make your knockoff Alfredo. You would think. You live close enough to Italy that you could actually make a proper pasta, but you can't. You Dutch are all the same. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna laugh. We're gonna find King's Run at White Lady, by the way. At this
No!
point.
I hope we never find King's Brand so I can just curse you out about your terrible pasta choices for the rest of my life.
We can arrange that even with the race ending soon.
Oh my God. Seconds since last getting off topic, 0%. Oh, why are Marcus, you're a ball! Marcus is ball!
Marcus, just go back into the vault like an hour or something.
We're talking about Marmu being around and then someone mistyped Marcus is ball and I'm in love. I'm in love. Oh my God. Okay, so we have Masso over at Broken Vessel, cleanly finishing that up, also getting another check on the board. It'll be interesting if this directly leads to something. If Glowstone has paid enough attention to the board to realize that this is
Glowstone will realize. If this is something
Hope
good,
so.
Glowstone will realize. Yeah, I was expecting nothing good here.
You can't put. Someone ban overclock. Someone ban overclock. Get out of here. No. You do not put cream in the carbonara. If you do that, it's just a knockoff San Alfredo.
What do you mean? Overclock says you can put cream in carbonara. It may not be carbonara anymore, so... Yeah, Masso's gonna find Abyss here, so that's good. Glowstone is also going to do Broken Vessel. Masso just finishes with King's Rand, like right after this. It's just King's Rand into finish.
Well, yeah. Timmy's correct, but Birdie is right. There we go. It's down to brand placement. Well, have you heard of the brand Nike? Because today they're sponsoring Nike.
I wouldn't mind a Nike sponsor.
Could you imagine us getting sponsored? What would we even do? Who would sponsor us? Hey, chat, have you heard of today's sponsored Raid Shadow Legends? Oh man. This stream is sponsored by Gamer Subs. Chat, do you need the fuel to keep your gaming going? Well, have you heard of a little brand called Gamer Subs? Now,
if I'm getting paid, I can be brand safe if I get paid.
Now with exclusive favors, Infection Orange and Lifeblood Blueberry. I don't think Claude does anything useful for this seed. Not really.
Well, Claw gets us into Fungal Core, which is a transition.
You're getting paid in exposure, Tim. That's so good. Oh. Okay. Go Masso. Enjoy your.
Have we
Beast
seen
Den?
Beast Den? Have we seen
I
Beast
don't
Den?
think so. I don't think so.
If it's just here, then
Sorry.
if it's just here, that's gonna be crazy. By the way.
It's like the first check. Just instant go mode.
Well, there is also the second check that we can do. And that's where it ends.
Imagine if.
Oh, we
the,
found
if-
Hornet 2, right? We found Hornet 2?
We found Hornet 2, and then Masso left and didn't do Hornet 2. There's
Dive.
Dive.
Oh.
What does Dive get us?
We get to go into Resting Grounds Catacombs. We get to do... Resting Grounds Catacombs.
Yeah.
A few transitions? Is there dive transitions? We get to do Golem journal entry.
It's a dive den. You've heard of a dive bar, get ready for a dive den!
Dive is actually big.
That is
Like, dive is super big.
Yeah, Masso's gonna check this, and then hopefully he will go to check crits. Sweet Myth Stag.
I don't know if Resting Grounds has soul.
It's all about soul. You actually don't know what a dive bar is? So a dive bar, it's a very American term. It's for bars that are generally sort of like dirty, and it's like for the locals. So it's very much just like all the people who like want to go on like a Friday night and just drink beer together at the bar and like watch the football game. It's like izakaya, but American. It's a little lower quality than that, if you ask me. Dive bars, like, I don't know. When I think of dive bars, I think a little bit grungy. But I mean, like, the grunge is what gives them the charm. So what a British person would call a pub? Like, kind of.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I think dive. in
Yo,
itself, when
Glowstone going
applied-
Hornets. Big
Let's go,
Vanilla
Hornet
Brand.
2.
I am so ready for Vanilla Brand.
But we also have Masso going for Sea Heart stuff.
Sea Dash? Yeah.
I think the use of the word dive, though, kind of honestly implies that it is somehow a little bit dirty and a little bit run down. And that's kind of what gives it the charm. Because you can have tons of bars, but if it's a dive bar, then it's a little special.
Me when I don't use Shriek on my Hornet 2 fight.
Nah. I'm learning so much this stream. 1, I am ball. 2, what a dive bar is. I don't know, that's like where we got, like, Guy Fieri's, like...
Okay, Masso and Crypt. Okay, we're getting new checks. We're getting new checks.
We're getting new checks.
We're getting new checks. Sorry, back on topic %.
Okay, 1 second. But that's where we got Guy Fieri's Dine-ins, Drivers, and Dives. It was for dive bars. Anyway, now I'm ready.
Oof, rough. Hornet 2 was bad. Yo,
What was-
Kings ran that Flower Quest, guys. Any thoughts?
No, please no.
Any thoughts and
please,
feelings?
No. Please no.
Any thoughts and feelings for for King's Random Flower Quest. Let's ignore the fact that it needs Claw.
Shade Soul dupe. And remember, this was vetted.
Yeah, this was vetted.
This was vetted.
It's all,
so
yeah. I
thank
don't
you.
know where. I don't know where the actual check is. Like, I don't know what's left. Rancid Egg Crystal Peak dive entrance. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna go well. I mean, at this point, is it not just White Lady? White Lady or
No
Crystal
feelings
Peak dive
on God,
entrance?
please no. Oh, peak entrance egg?
Yeah.
I don't know. We're down to like individual checks from everyone.
Yeah.
Transition Rando Flower Quest is so content. Flower Quest with transitions is absolutely the worst. Okay. If this is brand, it's gonna be such a race. No. Okay.
Well, this transition isn't vanilla for Glowstone, yeah? So who will be the first person to decide to do White Lady?
I don't know. Masso is like hitting the point of I don't know what's left.
Yeah, Soul
And-
Totem Beast then for Glowstone. Oh, this is a QG warp. This is a QG warp.
QG!
Okay, we're going White Lady. This is definitely a White Lady from Masso.
Aw, good for him.
I mean, those two waterways things can never be Claw or lead to Claw because they're just out of logic, right? So...
Yeah.
I mean, if we get Claw, do we actually need...
Do we need what?
Do we need, get the Abyss Shriek check if we get Claw? Yes, actually, we are still looking for all of the random obtains on the board. Column 5 is doable for Masso with Claw, but then what's the other row?
What?
We're not in Go mode with Claw unless it leads to Kingsbrand, yeah? Kingsbrand is the easiest Go mode we can find.
Yeah. Unless they randomly find Shape of Un / Balder Shell or Carefree Melody, like... Imagine they just find a bunch of random collectibles.
They don't have Grimchild, that's the thing. They don't have Grimchild either.
This board is crazy.
I'm expecting Kingsbrand to pop up any second now. There is no shot. It's where is it?
Where is this?
Where is
damn
it?
thing? Darn thing.
Where
Masso
is
both
it?
broke and fixed the schedule. So true! Okay, we're gonna see Glowstone get dive now. I'm interested to see what that does to his...
Wait, did both runners skip the Dreamnail check? Both runners skipped the Dreamnail check.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
No.
Come on.
Oh no.
Come on. Come on, Masso.
Oh,
Come on, Masso.
no.
Come on, Masso. Tell me we read this right. Tell me we read this right.
no. We did see Tall Room Dive Egg. Yeah, we did see Tall Room Dive Egg. No, both runners skipped Dreamnail. There is no shot.
This is so nuts.
Oh, thank
Okay.
God.
Imagine it had been something.
But I still don't know where it is. Like, I still don't have a clue.
I'm
Oh,
so
Oro
lost.
Dive. Oro Dive stuff. Oro Dive stuff.
Oh, true. Oh my god. Imagine 420 Rock is King's Brand. Yeah, get all the soul.
Yeah, Masso finishes with Kingsbrand. It gives him the diagonal and column 1.
Yeah, this is not much for money right now.
Oh, too great.
raise.
That's the wrong thing we need for this
No!
thing.
There you go. There you go. He's gonna be short on.
Yeah,
solo.
like whoever finds Brand is gonna win.
Okay, going for quick slash first before.
Yeah,
420, which
always the right play.
definitely makes
Always
sense,
the right
yes.
play. Especially since we can't get out of 420, right?
Yeah.
Glowstone is
right.
just doing the exact same dive checks, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
also
it
kills
makes
the
sense.
enemy too soon.
There's just a little bit. There's only like a few checks, and so it's very methodical how you work through it. Basso is just a little bit ahead.
Also, did we find Spore Shroom at all?
No, we do not have Spore
So
Shroom
what
yet,
if
otherwise we would see
this is
Spore.
Spore Shroom?
I would hate that for them. Oh no, Masso doesn't have enough. He's gonna have to come back.
No, 420 Rock itself isn't randomized. It's the Geo-Rock, so it's not
Oh,
randomized.
420 isn't.
No.
Oops.
So are we going to Hive Mask Shard then? Is that the next play?
I guess.
At this point, I'm tempted to just load the sea to look where it is.
I know.
But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, why spoil the surprise, you know?
Exactly.
Where was the hive transition? Because I have
don't
the memory of a
remember.
goldfish. Oh, thank God, it's not just me.
It's one... I don't remember that specific one, unfortunately. I should remember, but I don't. No, they don't have Spores from Henry. It's not on the tracker, is it?
We don't have it on the tracker.
Glowstone has it on the tracker. It's one of the 3
Glowstone has
charms
it
that
on
he
the
hasn't obtained, yeah. Oh! Shopkeeper's Key. Oh! That's new. That's new.
That
That's
could
new.
be it. That could be it. That could be it. Come on.
Hive Blood.
Hive Blood.
Hive Blood Sharp Shadow.
I mean,
2
that will...
Dreamers. That's 3
There's
Dreamers.
obtained
That's-
Monomon.
Yeah, but that's not one of the Dreamers we found, right? Or is
Okay,
it?
and Masso
Oh, it
has
is.
already found Black Egg before.
Okay, but Masso needs to mark Obtain Monomon. Okay, yeah, marked it.
Masso has already found Black Egg, so like, what if it's in Black? What if like Clar, the other one, King's Brand?
Alright, okay, it's in Black Egg. Aggie typed. Aggie knows the seed. It's in Black Egg. No, there was one already at Sly.
Dude, one time I was doing a Spurko, and my right dash was at 43 grubs, and then my left dash was at World Sense, and I don't think I've ever been so, like, personally offended by a seed before.
Clearly, the most normal location for the Black Egg Temple is just in the capital, in the
Hold
center,
up.
just locked behind a simple.
Alright. Come on, World Sense.
No.
This seed is crazy!
Must
Remember,
be Hive
by the
Mask
way,
Shard.
this seed was vetted. This seed was vetted, so whatever is happening now, someone wanted it to happen.
At this point, Hive Mask Shard has to be, or like Hive Blood itself. Right? Can't be anything else. Like we have no available transitions.
You can do it. You can do it. Go, Masso, go. Use that big brain of yours.
We're checking. Yeah. I mean, I think the bingo board was just rolled, so the bingo board can't have been vetted, but the seed had been vetted.
Yeah.
I like this. I love this seed. Like this seed is great.
This is a fun seed. Who will win, the runner or the seed generator? It's the seed generator every time. Are we're doing this
so
hive
now Glowstone-
transition. Yep.
Yeah. Now Glowstone is also going to check Black Egg, and is also going to realize that there's nothing there.
Sag.
Yo, King's Pass! My
King's
favorite
Pass!
transition.
Alright. Yo, Lobsters randomized the or rolled the seed. Thank you very much, Lobster. Dude, I love lobsters. They're so good. Tim, who would win in a fight? A 300-foot lobster or a 300-foot crab? There is a correct answer.
The lobster probably.
Thank you. Thank you. It's the lobster.
The
It's
crab.
so
I think it's the
obviously
crab.
No,
I
you
think
can't
it's the
take it
crab.
back. I know you thought lobster. I know you thought lobster. You said lobster first, and I'm going
sure.
with that.
I'm sure it's the crab.
No,
actually.
you said lobster. You said lobster.
I have no recollection of this, man. I don't think that's true. I don't think I ever said that. Or as a Dutch prime minister once said, ik heb daar geen actieve herinnering aan.
Wait, lobster didn't roll the seed. A-Press did, but A-Press was responding to risk of lobsters. So
Yeah.
Congratulations, AP, you're a lobster now. But you're stronger than a crab, so like that's the main thing.
At least one person knows how to use Shriek in this fight. Smile.
God, those tight, the little helium shot is so good. I love it
Alright.
so much.
It has to. Oh, is this? No, this isn't Seamound, is it? Wait, it is Seamound. Wait, we haven't done Seamound, right?
We've not done
This is
Seamound.
new.
This is new. I don't think I've even seen Masso enter this area. I don't know if he has this transition.
No, we've seen all the transitions from both runners.
Have we? Okay.
I think so, yeah. NMG.
NMG! No major glitches!
Next obtain Spore Shroom.
Imagine this is Spore Shroom leads to Claw, leads to King's Brand.
I mean, there is a dash slash at a Spore Shroom lore tablet that I remember.
Spore Shroom leads to NMG, leads to Claw, leads to King's Brand.
Well, it's not in Seamound.
Okay, but we do see Massa going for the Mask Primate.
Yeah,
Mask
Mask
Shard.
Shard and Hive Knight. Hive Knight is also logical.
And Hive Blood. So there's a
Yeah,
couple
that's
checks
Hive
there.
Knight. That's Hive Knight.
Listen, I'm so used to playing with like Journal Rando and like everything Rando. You say Hive Knight, and I think we're actually talking about Hive Knight himself being a check. Another
Simple key.
Yippee!
No, we have no clue, Henry. We don't know.
And Masso taking the bottom route. Vex would be proud if he was still here. Too bad Vex is gone.
I think that's 4 key logic finally for Masso, yeah?
I think it's more than 4 keys.
No, Masso
think they
has
had-
3... Maybe it's more, yeah, but like, Masso's map is still red. Or orange, I guess. Whereas Glowstone's isn't. But I mean, it has to be here, right? I don't think we can be anywhere else.
Yeah.
B.
Haha, B. Are comms spoiled on where stuff is? No, we are.
Just said no. I just responded to that, Birdie.
Everything random. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to play Alphabet Rando. That's literally just cipher. It's literally just do a cipher.
No, you just don't get the letters. Like, the letters are just not visible if you don't have their pickup.
Ooh. It's not
We do know what's at Colo. We do know what's at Colo. There is nothing there.
Listen, I would do everything rando. I would do like an everything rando, but stuff like P5BO and SBRCO aren't fully up to date. Oh my god! It's not in Hive!
What's left? What is left? What is
What
left?
is left?
I do not know. Wait, we haven't seen
We
Queen
haven't
Station.
been here.
Oh,
The
it
mask
might just
shard?
be here then.
Or
Yeah, the
Willow?
mask shard or Willow. Yeah, we haven't seen this or these transitions.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
That's a sorry, Phil. But this is 2 transitions, of which one is
Yeah.
a right transition, so this could lead to Isma's Grove. Oh,
This
Mound.
is-
Okay. Oh,
okay,
Mound.
okay.
Sure, that's a check. That's a check. It's a check. We'll take it. We'll take it. It's a check.
I love how both of us just instantly were like, okay, we can work with this. We can.
Yeah,
we can
this
work
is
with
fine.
it.
This is perfectly reasonable. Yeah, 1 check. We love 1 check.
We're at that point.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's stuck.
Tuck?
That's stuck.
That's
That's
stuck.
stuck. Yeah, let's go. We follow that chain. We follow the chain.
Okay, but first we should check the other transition.
Yeah, true. We should also check Willow.
Who is
actually.
your hopium supplier? It's me. I am the hopium
Oh,
supplier.
this is 2 checks. This is 2 checks.
Okay, the checks they are
And a
multiplying.
transition.
Can
And
you-
a transition.
Why are we not dream nailing Marissa?
Yeah, that's a good question, because she's not randomized, probably.
Flurry-
Okay, all 3 dreamers. All 3 dreamers. Lovely.
Florian in city makes sense.
Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. And this is a new transition. Into Junk Pit. Okay. This is 6 checks. Like, this is a lot of checks. Dupe Shade Cloak, normal. Yeah, yeah. Nothing.
Simple.
Yeah, that's where it belongs. In in Junk
In the
Pit.
junk. Egu. Void,
Void
heart.
Heart. No, greed.
Greed.
Greed. That's greed.
Greed.
That's greed.
Greed?
We're checking greed. We are instantly checking greed.
Greed. Oh, and we have glowstone over at Trader Lord.
Ugh.
Have we seen Masterify Trader Lord?
Yeah, it's nothing.
We did, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, Tuck. Tuck is the only thing, right?
Tuck. He's stinky. Greatest of all, Tuck. Okay, here we go. Progression, give it to us. We've been waiting all morning / evening. This is
Yes! Oh, finally. Oh, finally. Bro, we're gonna get Claw at the Shriek at this point.
It's gonna be a birthplace egg, and Masso will check that because Masso always gets terrible luck for birthplace egg.
No, Maso is done after Abyss Shriek. Maso is not doing anything else.
I hope Masso checks the birthplace egg. I hope Masso checks birthplace egg and it's freaking Claw. Clawed Shriek would be amazing.
Oh, finally. Holy crap.
Oh my god. No cursing!
I said crap.
It's a curse.
That is not a crap.
It's a curse.
GG.
I thought this was 3 lines, isn't it?
Yeah, Maso has 3.
What 3?
Column
Column
1,
one,
row 3,
three.
top left, bottom right.
Oh, it's a diagonal. Jeez, I'm dumb.
Yeah, I agree.
I like didn't see the diagonal at all.
Holy.
Are we back on schedule?
No. We are delayed now, I think.
Are we delayed now?
Uh,
Let's go.
Oh, no, actually, no. We're actually right on time. We have, what, 15 minutes?
Sick.
15 minutes until the game show.
We done did it. We done did it. I guess we can let Glowstone go a little bit longer then.
Oh my god.
So where in the world is Claw? I'm telling. Oh shoot. Where is Claw? Where is Claw? Where is Claw?
Yeah, AP, if you could, that would be great.
Yes, please send fax it directly to me and only me, so I can gaslight Tim into thinking that it's somewhere where it's not.
I will just not believe you because I've played enough Rando to know what is reasonable for a claw and what is not.
Okay. I'm getting direct word from the seed generator himself. It is at Arcane Egg Shade Cloak.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna guess Void
That
Tendrils,
makes-
but that works.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yo!
Hello, Masso. GG. Fun claw seed, right?
Furry,
Oh.
I am proud.
Oh?
This seed is the most flaming hot garbage.
Okay, no cursing. Remember, no cursing.
What do
We
you
are
mean?
on
There
the
was no
air.
cursing there. There
I
was
know.
no
Just
cursing
warning.
there.
I know.
I'm
I am
avoiding
being
the
careful with my
future fallout.
words. I am being careful with my words, but wow.
Yes. GG.
I was
Ghost
just
is finishing up.
Would
Is
you
in Queen
like to know
Station
where
now.
Claw was? Do you have a guess?
Where was it?
Let's start there. Do you have a guess of where
God.
it was?
Well, let's see. It's almost certainly locked behind something in Abyss, if not in Abyss.
Okay.
The thing is, it's like there's still several like one-offs. There's E Key that I haven't found yet. There's Love Key that I haven't found. Well, I can't get anything up there.
Yeah.
There's not really many areas left that I haven't found.
We can tell you it was an Abyss. It was at the Arcane Egg near Shade Cloak.
Okay.
Which is at least it wasn't Birthplace Arcane Egg.
I mean, it didn't matter there because full Void Heart.
I know, but don't you have like a terrible history of getting stuff down there?
Yeah, I used to, especially in the Rando 3 days.
I just remember you constantly being like, "Ah, it's gonna be right there. I know it's gonna be right there. It's always right there for me."
Yeah, it turned into a bit, and it's one that I've kept going.
I love it. It's a good bit. Yeah, we had no bits whatsoever during comms today.
No.
No,
Zero,
none.
at all.
None.
At all.
Yeah.
We didn't go off topic a single time actually,
No.
which I'm very
Certainly
proud
not.
of.
Certainly not.
No. It was
I definitely
pure
didn't look up
focused
at the
content.
live channel and chuckle a bit because I saw Tim and Tim's conscience.
Yeah.
And I was like, Tim's conscience? Does that exist?
That's what I'm saying.
We can strive to make you a better person, Tim.
Good luck with that. That's not happening.
Listen. All you need to do is donate $16 so we're even. Only you can save the grubs.
Alright, Glowstone just picked up Decrest.
Okay, and Glowstone will
Okay,
be
yep.
finishing up shortly. That's
I
it.
was just really scared
No,
that
I
it
mean,
was going to
Glowstone
lead to
doesn't
Claw.
have all the seer checks, right? So
No,
I mean, that's not going to be difficult.
no, it's probably very easy.
Yeah.
There was a
Also,
low
both of you skipped Dreamnail until like very late, so it could have just been at like Brand could have just been at Dreamnail,
Yeah.
and we wouldn't have
I would have
known.
been very sad if that was the case.
I would have laughed so hard. We were losing it over here when we realized. We were like, oh no, please.
So, okay, first off, was Glowstone or I first to dive?
You were.
You were.
I was? Okay. Because Glowstone and I were talking, and I'm like, I found this thing super late that opens up a bunch of stuff. And it's like, so I'm kind of just avoiding it, because I think you've had this for a while. And then Glowstone said, oh no, this opens up a bunch of terrible one-off checks. And I'm like, I think you found the thing that I found like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like most of the back half of the game was just race for dive.
Yeah, race for die, like just race for.
It was race for brand, but ultimately dive is what really opened it up. I
So
don't
what's
know.
Glowstone? What's Glowstone going to do? Is Glowstone going to get all the seer checks?
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen.
I would assume.
Because I assume he's not gonna. I mean, Masso is already GG'd, and Glowstone can see that on the.
Oh yeah, we're just doing
board too.
what? What are we doing? We're doing no
Yeah.
eyes for Essence Smile. This leads to no
Yeah.
eyes, I'm sure. Yeah, Glowstone realizes this does not lead to no eyes.
The transition rando experience.
I hate transition rando.
I
Playing
was
it. Hate playing
I
it.
was also extremely miffed when I found Isma's Grove, but I found the front side of it.
Yeah.
You can do that
And I-
with a shade skip, by the way.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was possible, but
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
would
have
have to
enough health
die. Yeah, you would have to Dream Gate, drop to 2 health, and then die to a bird.
Yeah, I didn't have. I already had a Dream Gate over there, but I didn't have enough health to die right away. I'm like, it doesn't help me get any lines, so just forget it.
Yeah.
GG round percent. Good job,
No,
Glowstone.
she's not round. She's not round.
I was thinking when I'm fighting Maru, I'm glad
like,
that
I
I've
was
started an
desperately
argument in the chat right now.
Desperately hoping you wouldn't look.
Glowstone, this doesn't lead to Galeon. This is a transition. It does lead to Galeon.
It
Does this
does.
count as tramway?
It was
Or is it
vanilla.
vanilla?
It's vanilla.
Okay.
Vanilla.
I went down and took a double take for a minute. And I'm like, wait a second.
Room rando enjoyers may be interested in some information that Masso is privy to. Masso?
Masso,
Um,
do you have something to tell us?
Share with the class?
I'm not sure what information you're talking about, actually.
Masso? Masso? Share with the
Well,
class?
Matt mentioned it, so I think you have something to tell us, don't you?
Masso?
Oh,
Masso?
Matt did share something with me to playtest. I just haven't gotten around to it yet.
Masso!
Oh, Masso!
Look, it was 2 days ago, and I've had work and HK9Y.
Mhm.
Masso.
G's to Glowstone. Gonna finish up right about now.
Right, let's get
Could
him in
we
here quickly.
possibly drag him in? Yeah.
Drag him in.
Quick
Yeah.
interviews. Yo, GG Glowstone.
Hi, Glowstone. GG.
Jeez, what a scene.
Oh my gosh, what a scene.
Can someone tell me
Oh.
where Grimchild was? I would like to know where Grimchild was.
Oh, where was Grimchild? No one ever found
Grimchild,
it.
In White Palace somewhere?
Lifeblood Cocoon, Galeon.
Oh,
Oh.
so Claw lost.
No,
Where
Claw,
was
yeah.
Claw?
Claw was at
Shade Cloak Egg.
Shade Cooking, yeah.
Okay, so in the bit. So everything was about doing Hive Blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid seed. It wasn't even the dive, it was the Hive Blood.
Yeah. Yeah, because that is what opened up everything.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Ugh. So
The
many times I
bait
thought
with
of doing
the-
Hive Blood.
I did enjoy buying 3 Dreamers from Sly, though. That was very
Yes.
silly.
And then Black Egg just had nothing.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh my gosh. You guys both played a phenomenal game. You both kept it very, very close. It never felt like someone was too far ahead of the other. At one point, like Glowstone we felt was kind of ahead because he had archive access for a while before Masso did, and then Masso got dived before Glowstone, so it was a bit like a back and forth. It was a very close game like the entire time. Honestly, beautiful job both of you.
I was definitely worried about archives, but the way the seed ended up turning out with us basically checking every possible transition
Yeah.
and most of the checks, archives wasn't getting away from us if it wasn't just straight up locked by Claw.
Yeah, I got to the point where I just basically went through every area and full clearing whatever was
Yep.
logical.
I skipped like a couple of the early things, but that was it.
Yeah. But GG to both of you.
Jeez.
Do we have to move on now? I think it's about
Yeah, it's about time we start
Okay.
with the quiz.
Then our two final thoughts. Any final words before we go?
I am ready to take a nap before I have to be back in an hour for another transition rando.
Good luck, good luck.
Good luck, Rando.
Good luck, Rando.
GG Rando.
GG's.
GG.
Bye, everyone.
Okay. Good. Are we live?
You're audible.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, evening, or afternoon to all the grubs. This is the HK9Y Rando Day Quiz. I'll be your host, Nopri, and the participants are Aggie, Henry ST, Old Kid, and Tim. Can say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
And yeah, I think we can just get into the quiz explanation, like explain the rules of the format. For each question, you get to buzz, and you have, for the first 4 difficulties, you have 1 chance to answer, and the harder questions you have 2. You can't lose points for getting questions wrong. Choosing questions will go in order of Aggie, Old Kid, Henry, Tim, and then go back to Aggie. Each question, you'll have 1 minute to answer before I cut you off. All questions, you can buzz me off. You don't have, you can buzz me off. You can cut me off. You don't have to wait for me to finish. Or there are questions with a clip. If you find the thing about the clip that the question is about, you can cut the clip off. And in general, unless specified otherwise, random settings for all the questions are all items are randomized, no connections are turned on, and all skips are allowed, and no glitches are allowed, because that will make the questions much harder. Any questions
Can I
about
ask
this
a
part?
clarifying question?
Yes.
When you say all skips are allowed, do you mean all skips that are built into logic, or do you mean all skips that have ever existed?
All skips that are built into logic.
Okay, so no, like fireball only, left side waterway spike tunnel
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, no fungal, no itemless fungal waste shade skip. That's too
I'll
hard.
be completely honest. They might be. They probably are not relevant to the questions. I just
Okay,
gave
good.
like all skips are allowed. If you do break my quiz somehow with skips, I feel like that's in the random spirit. Feel free to do that.
Hell yeah.
True.
Okay, and for the explanation of the categories, the first category we have is who's that bug? I'm gonna show you a silhouette of a bug from Hollow Knight. You just need to tell me who's that bug. For example,
Easy.
who's this bug?
Buzz.
That's
Buzz.
Sly. That's
Buzz.
clearly Sly.
Wait, Henry, who's this bug?
Hi. I think that's the Pokemon Diglett.
That's close. This is actually Mila.
My bad.
By the way,
my bad.
I don't have Twitch chat open because PowerPoint is silly like that. So if people are flaming me for this,
Can I ask
I
another
don't care.
clarifying question?
Yes.
Is this gonna be like the cursed Pokemon quizzes that, like, if you've seen Zane games, is this what this is?
I sure hope not. I sure hope not.
I sure hope so.
I'm just gonna go over to the next category. This is for the Here's Who. By the way, art by Spleen. I'll play a sound effect from the game. You need to tell me what it is. I'm gonna be lenient with the names because you're not gonna be like exact on them. So if you want to tell me what this is.
Buzz.
Can you
I know
reset
what
the
it
buzzer?
is.
Can you reset the buzzer before
Sorry.
you play it, before you do a question?
Yes. Okay. Hey, wait. I'm gonna reset the buzzer again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Henry was bashing. Henry, what was this sound effect?
I do want to.
Hey there, friend
record, I
Nopri.
said
Hey,
Buzz first.
yeah, for long time listener, first time caller. I'm gonna guess that's the void spell Abyss Shriek.
That is correct. This is a Bitstreak.
Let's go.
King Soul.
Point.
Wait, sorry.
This was a practice round, right? Surely.
One point.
This is practice. This is example. This is practice. Yeah.
That's your
this
opinion.
Get wrecked, Henry. Get wrecked. Reset the buzzer. No, reset the buzzer.
You can also lock the buzzer. Yeah.
For this, you're just gonna say Buzz to answer. This is the example.
Okay.
We might need to ditch the buzzer because I need to alt tab from the entire slideshow to use the buzzers.
Grab it on your phone.
I tried, and then I got kicked out of my own buzzer, and it crashed. Anyway,
Yeah,
back to the
because I need to-
back to the explanation. King Soul. I will give you two clue. I will give you a clue made of two parts. You need to provide the answer to the
Oh, I
clue.
know this. I know this.
You can
kind
do
of game.
either the combination of the two parts or each part on its own. It is phrased like Jeopardy, but you can answer however you want. So the example for this is Meme does the worst enemy in the game, and an early game area enemy that spawns enemies.
Buzz, 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 buzz.
Yeah,
Tim.
What is Primal Aspid Mother?
That is correct. The answer for this is Primal Aspid Mother. They will always be connected in some way, either by like literally the letter or like the sound flows into each other. It won't be two disconnected completely things. Speaking of disconnected, I will show you. I will show you a clip or picture from gameplay from a rando with something not properly rando in it. You need to tell me what's wrong. For example, I didn't manage to make this example, but like Grubfather not having the chest when you go into the room would be an example of something that's not rando legal.
This is going to be the best category. I'm excited.
This, oh, I'm gonna suck at this category. I don't play a whole lot.
Yeah, us three are going to be fighting for this.
The settings, as previously mentioned, are all randomized with no connections, as in disconnected. You can ask specific parts of the clip to be replayed, and for this you will have 3 minutes total, not 1, because you have the clip plus a bit more time to answer. The gameplay is bad, but it's me, not the game show. If you see me get hit a bunch of times, that's me messing up me clipping gameplay. And lastly, Hollow Knight by emotes.
No, I'm so
Show
bad
you
at this.
emotes that represent something in Hollow Knight, and you need to buzz in with the answer of what it is. For example, what is this?
Buzz. No eyes.
Aggie did buzz first, and what's your answer?
I couldn't possibly know. It's like eyes,
have-
no eyes. Oh,
Okay,
no eyes.
yeah, the answer is no eyes. Okay, does anyone have any questions about what I've explained so far? Awesome. Without further ado, is this sliding? Okay, Aggie, check the first question.
Are we using the buzzers or
beautiful.
just saying buzz?
We will try to use the buzzers. I will clear the buzzers now.
Okay. Hornet here's 2 for King's Idol.
King's Idol. So this. Okay. Everyone ready?
Yeah. Oh wait. So just to clarify, no, I'm not ready. Are we using the buzzers, or are we all taking our own time to answer?
We will start by using the buzzers. We might abandon them if I get too fiddly with them.
Okay, but we're using the actual buzzer system on Buzz and Dala.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Henry.
I'll give a guess. My guess is opening pleasure house.
That is correct.
Wow.
That is
Well
pleasure
done,
house
well
door
done.
opening.
I was gonna
and
guess
that is 4 points to Henry, and I have a very high-tech
Oh!
system of marking
Yay.
questions as answered. And said Old Kid is next in order.
Oh, I get it. Let's do who's that bug for journal.
Who's that bug for journal?
Are you gonna unbuzz us too?
Oh shit, I forgot.
No.
I have Tim showing up first.
What? I didn't get a chance to buzz.
Yeah, Henry
That
didn't get a chance
might
to buzz,
be.
that wasn't fair.
Tim, you get the answer. Okay, shit. No, I'll give it to Tim. I'm sorry. That's on me. That's on me.
Alright, give it to
That's
Tim.
on me.
You can give it to Tim.
Wait,
That's
stop
okay.
answering. Yes,
For
Tim.
1 point.
Who's this bug?
Who is Massive Moss Charger?
That's correct. This is Massive Moss Charger.
Crazy to answer in the form of a question.
Yeah, so please.
Oh, I think we're playing Jeopardy, but we're not playing Jeopardy. I can just say.
Ain't no
So,
way.
2 kill if you could add 1 point for Tim, please.
No,
Also,
Tim,
2
what
kill
is
is managing
One,
the points.
no,
because...
it was Journal. It wasn't Geo. It was
I did
Journal.
Oh.
journal.
Oh, I misclicked.
Oh no, it's
Okay, fine. Give me one. It's fine. I'll take it.
Sorry.
It was worth one on the other screen, so it makes sense.
Yeah, because I clicked the geo.
Yeah.
Oops.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll clear the buzzers.
okay.
And Tim, you get to choose
Let's
next
let's
question.
go. Who's that bug for journal then?
Okay. Who's this bug? And I
It is
have
Troop Master-
Tim.
Oh, yeah. I saw myself at the first. I was started. That's Troop Master Grim.
That is correct. The answer is Troop Master Grim. That's 2 more points for Tim. Cleaning
Nice
up.
job.
And
Reset the buzzers.
yeah, I'll reset the buzzers. And did Henry get a chance to choose a answer?
No, I think you skipped me.
I think I skipped you. Yeah, Henry, go ahead.
I'm gonna start a dang riot now that you're just failing so much. I'm kidding. Can I go King Soul for the Geo?
King Soul for Geo, sure. This is an endgame boss that deals double damage, and 3 of this item will allow you to cast 1 more spell. We have Henry buzzing in.
Yeah, I want to guess a Pure Vessel Fragment.
That is correct. The answer is Pure Vessel Fragment. That's an additional point for Henry ST.
I couldn't figure it out because the Vessel Fragment isn't enough, but I figured that's what you meant.
I did say 3 of this item will allow you to cast
you said
1 more
3 of this
spell.
item. Oh, I missed
yes.
that.
This was play tested thoroughly, but I mean twice.
That's thorough. That's thorough.
Yeah, that's thorough.
Reset the buzzers.
Reset the buzzers. Thank you. And Aggie, please choose a question.
Disconnected for Geo.
Disconnected for Geo. I hope this is playing for everyone right now. Hey, someone buzz?
Yeah. I don't know if this is
Yes.
right, but the Geo Rock in that Aspid room usually is, if it's a shiny, it falls from the ceiling. Are we supposed to assume you've already gotten that check, or?
We've gotten some Forgotten Crossroad checks, so.
Yeah, so
But we wouldn't know if you'd picked up that check or not yet.
You wouldn't know.
If it's a shiny, it falls to right there.
Yeah, but this is not the answer. This could be a Geo Rock, right? You just don't see it. Just be a Geo Rock up there.
Yes, it could be a Geo Rock. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. Okay, that's not the answer. So I'm
Am
not
I done buzzing then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You each have 1 answer except for Arcane Egg and Millibell level questions. Someone buzz. Aggie.
Okay. Cornifer isn't in his location.
So that could be because I could have went down and back up, and one of the Forgotten Crossroads I got could have been Cornifer, right? They could have bought.
We also have
here.
30 Geo spent, and the map costs exactly 30 Geo.
Yeah.
True.
Well, I thought he disappears after you get Vengeful Spirit anyway.
No, that's not. That's
he doesn't play enough.
That's
Rando.
vanilla behavior.
Not in Rando.
That's okay.
That's vanilla coded. That's for tomorrow.
I think I already know the answer, and we haven't even finished the clip yet. It's gonna be here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just buzzing in because I think someone else will get it. Is it 655 Geo isn't something you can get as a check?
That
Yeah,
is something you can get as a check. I don't know
Yeah,
where.
It's the Mantis Lord's Geo chest.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
it's the Watcher
it
Knights
is.
Geo chest. It's the Watcher
Yeah.
Knights Geo chest. Watcher Knights Geo
Watcher
chest.
Knights,
sorry.
Yeah, Tim, we all know what it is.
Okay.
You just guess.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the clip to be. It does die in 1 hit. Oh yeah. Okay, there we go. I buzzed, but it doesn't show on the thing. But the boulder should not be dropping 100 Geo.
That, Tim, is correct. There are actually 2 boulders.
Right.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Wow. That is
That's crazy. Okay, so I was expecting the boulder to take 3 fireball hits.
Yeah, there are 2 boulders.
Same though.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm gonna hate this category.
that is a point for Tim. Yeah, that's disconnected for 1.
That's
That's
disconnected for
crazy.
1. That's crazy.
That's gonna be
Can-
awesome. It's
can-
the best.
Yeah,
Can
you guys
can you
have
believe
that,
that the only question that did not survive playtesting is the last disconnected question? So I had to fix it.
What?
Damn.
I want it later.
Yeah. Sure. We'll do it after in the post game. So that was Aggie. Yeah. So that's old kid.
let's
Okay.
do who's that bug for Seal?
Who's that bug for Seal? Who's this bug?
That
Tim.
is the Hollow Knight. No, it's
That
all
is-
fucking stupid.
That is incorrect. Henry,
Yeah,
who's
I'm
this
stupid.
bug?
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm
Is
stupid.
that
I'm
the
stupid.
pure vessel?
That is the
stupid.
pure vessel. You can
You're
see,
cringe.
Tim.
no way.
You,
Oh, I'm
you can
so
see because
ass.
of the
Yeah, I
hand
can see
here.
The arm. Yeah, I know. I realized
is-
as soon as I said it, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so ass.
That is
Oh.
exactly what I wanted to happen. This is 3 points
But
for
we
Henry.
already had a pure vessel question.
Yeah, so you have it on the mind.
But why not a second
Yeah, I
one?
know. Reset the buzzers.
Reset the buzzer. Thank you for calling me out. And Tim.
I'll take King Soul for Arcane Egg.
So for Arcane Egg.
God. So we
Okay.
get 2 attempts.
Yes. This item can only ever give you access to 1 check. Plus, this is a flying enemy that appears in a dark room. So the way the two guesses will work is, I will only clear the buzzers until like when everyone is like done answering for the first time, or people are just not answering.
I know the bugs. I know what bug it is, but I don't know the name of it. But
I
don't
can
know
think of
the
a couple
item.
bugs.
Yeah, there's multiple. Only ever get access to 1 check.
Clarifying
Interesting.
question. By 1 check, does it mean 1 location or?
Location, yes. Getting this item
What's
will
the
only
name of
ever
the
give
enemy?
you 1 thing.
I mean, there's a couple of both.
10 seconds. I'm just gonna give everyone an attempt to answer because the time is up. Aggie.
Shopkeeper's husk.
Shopkeeper's husk. That's close, as in it's not close
Oh, no.
at all. Old kid. What is your
it-
answer?
It's King Soul something, but I don't know. I think
No,
it's
King Soul gives access to
'cause King
2.
Soul gives.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah, because of the
Yeah.
arcane egg down there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Henry.
Yeah, I'll say Defender's Crestal Hunter.
Henry, that is a
That's
full
correct.
correct
That's
answer.
correct.
The answer is Defender's
God.
Crystal Hunter.
Oh
that is that is 5 points
that
for
is
Henry
cursed.
SC.
Wow.
I
was
told
thinking
you.
it was Howling Wraiths. I was thinking it's Howling Wraiths. Howling Wraiths
Oh.
I
also
thought
only
of
has
Wraiths,
1 check.
and I
Yeah.
But what's the enemy?
I just
Yeah,
like,
I
there's
couldn't
no way
think
that's
of any.
right.
But
That's
I knew
the
it was.
point.
I knew it was the crystal. I knew it was buggy, but I didn't know what it would.
I was
Yeah.
pretty sure it was Crystal Hunter or No Eyes. I couldn't think of
I
another
know it was
one.
a. Yeah, I know it was a Crystal Hunter. I just couldn't remember the name of them. I knew.
I
it
didn't
was
think
Yeah.
Also,
Defender's
just
Crest would
also
count.
just Avengefly is a flying enemy that appears in a dark
Yeah.
room. Hello.
Yeah, but Vengefly does not
that's a-
connect with Howling Wraith or Defender's Crest.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but I mean there is multiple enemies. No, but
Yeah, I did- I
it's, a
did.
good, it's a good
I
one.
think
It's a
that
good one. It's a
Fragile's
good
a
one.
lot.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Everything the buzzers. That was Tim sowing chaos. Henry getting 5 points for Tim's chaos.
Oh, yeah.
And up is Henry choosing the question.
Yeah. Hey there. I want to play more Disconnected. It's the best category. Give me Disconnected for Wanderer's Journal.
Okay.
Same seed, same seed. No, not same seed.
Yes, actually.
No, different seed. What the heck?
funny thing about this scene, it had Metaclaw Stag. I choked seeing that.
Oh, this is evil.
Oh, did it pause? Whoops. Sorry, I
Yeah.
can't
Yeah.
tap out, I guess. Sorry. What? Aggie.
The grub being 15 Geo.
The grub is 15 Geo, Aggie. That's a good observation there. That this is not actually a grub. Also, the image of the grub is flipped.
Yeah,
you're never getting that.
That is very silly.
I was gonna say Aggie will know. Aggie, I thought it had something to do with the text next to the grub, but it says
No,
15 Geo. and it has
I
a
figured
grub
the same
icon.
thing as Aggie. Like, it
Yes,
it says on the right what you're buying, and there's a picture of a grub, and it says 15 Geo on the right.
Yeah, so that's 2 points for Aggie. I will clear the buzzers. And Old Kid.
Let's do Hornet Here's Who for Seal.
Seal. Okay.
I'm wrong.
Old Kid.
Oh, no, I think I'm wrong. Is it sitting on a bench?
That is correct. This is the.
It is correct.
sound
Oh,
effect.
it is. The bench is
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, this
Somehow
is
I
thought
was
it was
nowhere.
too long. I thought it was too
So,
long for it to be
so the
bench
reason
sound
you
effect
think
for a
it's too
moment.
long is because as soon as you sit on a bench in game, blaring sound effect, blaring different background music starts playing.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
Which covers up most of the sound effect. This Old Kid on the board? Yes, that's 3 points for Old Kid.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was like
I'm
absorbing
done now.
essence
I'm
or
happy.
something.
That's all I wanted to get on the board. I'm happy.
I'm not
Impressive.
seeing the points updating on the stream. They don't have control of that. That's fine. We'll just remember it for later in case it does not. Oh, I see it now. Awesome. Tim, please choose a category and a question.
Let's do emotes for journal.
Emotes for journal. Was this all I think? Henry.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Is it ruler key?
No, that's not correct. Tim.
Is it King's brand?
Tim, that is a full correct answer. This is the King's brand because
It's the ruler key. It's the ruler's key to open the door to the abyss. It's the King's brand.
I was
That makes
worried
sense.
about this one. And that's
I was just
2
gonna
points
say
for
simple
Tim.
key.
That's 2 points for Tim.
No, I think the quiz is a sham, but I hear you.
Henry says that while leading by 7 points.
Yeah.
I think the quiz really accurately represents who's the best Hollow Knight player. For now.
We'll see. For now, we'll see.
Can someone clip that for later?
No.
I need that clip for
Definitely
later.
don't
Actually. I need that clip for later for when Henry loses.
I don't think we need to keep that around.
Speaking of, I think Henry needs to choose one now.
I think it's Aggie, but I could be
I go
wrong.
skip. Yippee.
Oh,
I
did
think
I skip?
Aggie.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Do we just go in voice chat order? Go Aggie, Henry, Old Kid, Tim.
Okay. You think I have the voice chat open?
Yes.
You can go on the
Okay.
stream. Oh,
Let-
yeah. No.
Let's do voice chat order. Aggie.
Disconnected for Helena Seal.
Oh,
Disconnected.
Oh.
yeah, Old Kid, you're not even playing.
Yeah, no, yeah.
And when we play tested, Maso kept picking disconnected, and no one else touched it. I think Maso got
That's
all
normal. That
disconnected.
glitch is supposed to happen. That always happens.
Yeah. Oh, also, there is a bit here where you have infinite HP and soul. Ignore that. I forgot to turn it off, and I only noticed that today.
What was the point of that exercise?
I'm gonna try the C dash.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
None of us are confident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
Aggie.
bad.
Yeah, Aggie.
Lorraine and Black Egg.
That is correct. Okay, sorry. I keep clicking into the next one, and I'm making the mistake. Yeah, Lorraine. Named dreamers cannot appear in Black Egg. That was no logic and the custom injector.
Yeah, I was wondering how you put it there.
Yeah, so that's 3 points, Aggie. And next up, to choose a question by Discord order, is Henry.
Yeah, your quiz is losing credibility by the second, clearly. No, let's go emotes for an idol.
Emotes for idol. What's this? Aggie.
What sense?
That is correct.
Oh
This
my
is
I had just gotten
world
it.
show.
Nice job.
Too late, yeah.
This is not going to be my category.
Oh, good job.
That is 4 points for Aggie. I think
Yeah,
pulling into the
it's
lead.
losing credibility by the second. It's,
Haters, men cannot see a grub succeed. And up is Old Kid.
Let's do emojis for Millabelle since we haven't done a Millabelle yet.
Oh
Emojis
my.
for Millabelle. So you will have 2 times to guess this one. Start the timer. Old Kid.
Is that true ending?
That is good enough for me. This is the Dream No More ending.
Wow.
I just saw the sun.
Crazy.
And end.
Huh?
That's a
I did
crazy.
not figure that out at all.
Funny
I
thing
saw
about
the sun
this,
and cloud and fought radiance and then ending.
originally this was Dream No More plus Mr. Mushroom ending, but people told me it was too hard
Yeah,
because there was a mushroom added.
I said true ending, and then I was gonna second guess myself and say Embrace the Void.
Okay.
But
Yeah, but you got it.
just 'cause I
That's
thought
6
you were gonna
points
be
for Old
pedantic,
Kid.
But
Well played.
I'll take it.
And Tim.
Give
Tim,
me
please
King
choose.
Soul for an idol.
Oh, we said
King
the
Soul.
thing.
Yeah, King Soul for an idol. This large enemy is unique to the Colosseum. Plus, this is a plant-like creature. Henry.
What is a heavy fool eater?
Henry,
Yeah.
that is correct. This
I was
is a
still proud of
heavy
you.
fool eater.
5 seconds.
That's 4 points for Henry. That was King Soul for 4. That was Tim choosing, so back to Aggie.
Who's that bug for Millabelle?
Who's that bug for Millabelle? Who's this bug? Tim.
This is a maggot.
That's incorrect. Old Kid.
I disagree.
I
I disagree.
You're either gonna be nice or pedantic, and I'm gonna go on the pedantic side, and I'm gonna no. Let's do fail champ.
That's also incorrect. Aggie? That's incorrect. Henry, do you
Can I
want
buzz
to
again? Can I buzz again? Can I buzz again?
I want to buzz again. I want to buzz again.
No, Henry is buzzed in. Henry is buzzed in. Henry?
Yeah. Trying to think of his name. It's like
No.
Morgrim, but that's a Pokemon.
Okay, Okay, I'm gonna reset the buzzers while Henry is thinking.
No, there's no way I didn't get that.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
crazy.
Aggie, are you fine giving it to Tim? So I only reset it because I thought
I-
Henry was not gonna answer it.
No, Aggie can have it.
Okay,
Aggie can have it.
sure.
Aggie was
Yeah,
first.
Aggie actually has the latency skill issue, so we're gonna give it to Aggie after Henry.
Yeah, that's Hegemol.
That's incorrect. Tim?
Oh.
Wait, huh?
What?
Oh, this is Macebug, obviously.
This is correct. This is
Oh
Mixbug
my
held by the false knight.
That's
when I was debating my answer, the other answer I had was Hegemal, but I decided.
Yeah, there are
to
like
go
5
that
answers
way,
to these
yeah.
questions.
Yeah.
Thank you,
This-
Aggie. I thank God I let Aggie go first.
We
Everyone
all
stepped
had
on all
Hegemal
the
mullet,
everyone
right?
stepped on all the landmines to clear the way for Tim. That's 6 points for Tim. And was that Aggie chose that? So now Henry, you think? Sorry, I'm losing track.
Yeah, I'll do. If that's all right. Hornet here's who for Geo.
Hornet here's who for Geo. Old Kid.
That is a cast of Vengeful Spirit.
That is correct. This is either Vengeful Spirit or Shade Soul. They both have the same audio effect. That's
I
1
thought Shade
point
Soul
for...
was deeper, but I didn't realize they were the same.
I also did not realize that until I made this quiz. And that's
I
1
think because
point.
Old Kid didn't say both, he only gets the half a point.
I disagree with you.
Whoa.
That's
a -1 for Henry. That's a -1 for Henry.
That's Henry. I'm not gonna detract point, but you're on thin ice.
I'm just me.
Taxing the pole.
And that's Old Kid now to pick a question.
No. Yeah. True.
Hornet here's
it
who
is.
for Millabell.
Hornet here's who for Millabell. So you have 2. I'm gonna also play this twice if you need it again. Turn this one up a bit. Start the time.
Oh, we get to answer twice?
Yes. Seeing some good answers in the chat. Old Kid.
Is that the opening of the Spirit Blade?
No.
Okay.
Is that a Whormp inflating?
No. Aggie.
No, it's not that. Is it? Is that King's Pass opening from?
No.
No, I thought not.
Henry.
Is that the flames from the Hollow Knight's attack going up?
No. So I'm gonna reset the buzzers. I'm gonna play this again and then reset the buzzers. So you'll have another hear of this. This is a tricky one. You have 30 seconds to wager your second guess. Henry.
Is it getting hit by a sibling?
That's incorrect.
Now we get to look at chat.
I have 2 guesses and I don't.
Him?
Is it void tendrils coming out of the water?
That is incorrect.
Oh, sorry, can't say that. My bad.
Okay.
$5 into the story.
Aggie?
Is that the knight rubbing against a shade gate?
That is correct. This is a shade
Oh
gate
my
repelling you.
god!
That is 6 points for Aggie.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say off of
That was
Kinui's
such
guess,
a
I was gonna
good
say
answer.
killing a sibling.
Wow, very
I mean,
impressive.
it sounded like very dark, so it's like it has to be something void related.
Yeah.
Someone says in chat,
Yeah.
these get so specific. Yes, that's the toughest question in the category.
My other guess.
What do you mean these are so... I just picked a file from the...
No
from the-
pre-crashing out as usual.
Yeah.
Right.
Who picked that? I kind of lost track. Was that Henry?
Oh, that was
No,
Henry.
that was Old Kid.
Oh, no, it was...
No,
Yeah,
Old
I
Kid picked it.
Old Kid.
Oh, it was Old Kid, yeah.
Okay, so Tim.
Alright, give me disconnected for Millabell. Let's get it over with.
Okay,
Reset the buzzer. Reset the buzzer.
Reset the buzzer. Reset the buzzers. Yeah.
I don't like
Yeah,
that.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm just gonna throw a guess out there.
You should guess before it's obvious.
Sure. Who says this one's gonna be obvious, though?
We're doing False Night. We're already making a mistake.
Yeah, I tried to do as many infuriating things. For example, I picked every quill I saw when I made these.
SMH Free can't believe that you'd be so cringe fighting False Knight.
Oh, why am I
No, please
trying to
stop
alt
pausing
tab?
it.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to look at chat, but I can't.
Are we skipping False Knight in Rando? What is this?
This is a spoiler random. I have the logs open.
Yeah, but why?
Oh.
This is top tier gameplay.
No.
Aggie.
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, you only have one guess. Still. Henry.
Yeah, so the thing said tap beat Vengeful Spirit, so I'm assuming you have Vengeful Spirit, which would mean the shaman would talk to you twice instead of one.
No.
Henry never played a random in his life. That's not a thing.
Harsh.
I was gonna flip out
Don't I
if
get
that
to
was
buzz
right.
again?
There's-
Reset?
Yeah,
Reset
sorry,
buzzing?
yeah.
Okay.
It is true that the snail shaman talks to you more the more spells you have, but
The
if
prompt is just there.
if Nopri had a spell, Nopri wouldn't have been able to escape False Net in the first place.
Did not consider that actually.
I've learned something new.
Okay.
Let's start the timer.
Okay then.
Aggie.
The spell particles from the snail shaman like doing the thing before the check spawns.
That's not it. Might have broken something, but that's not the question. That's not it. I did not change that specifically.
So it's hard.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, obviously. It's
We
the
don't
middle
get to
though,
see the
you're
video
right.
again, do we?
No, you can ask me to go back to specific parts if you want to see something, but you only have 40
I
seconds.
mean, this
left
is
to answer.
Rando specific, right?
Yes,
like,
this
you
is
did
Rando
some weird
specific.
things, but
I did do some weird things, yeah.
but I don't like no Rando player would do those. But is that what you want to know? No, I don't think so.
All the things I did while war crimes are legal to do in a rando.
I know.
Okay. 20 seconds. Anyone want to try to guess something or look back at the?
I just saw it.
I will be guessing something for sure. I already have some thought.
Okay. Last chance to answer. Anyone? Tim.
I wanted to buzz after Henry.
Okay. Then I'll strike your guess, Henry.
Okay. I want to guess.
I mean that could be just be Tim guessing that the false knight died too quickly, getting it wrong, and.
Oh, Tim's sacking a guess.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sacking a guess. Yeah, I have one more.
Okay, I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna say that there's no way you did this. The order of the bench warp areas are in the wrong order.
That's incorrect. You were right. I did not do that.
You would never do that.
Tim, do you want to guess now?
No, not really, but I have nothing, like...
Okay, I'm gonna move on then. I'm gonna show the answer, obviously, but I'm gonna move on.
Wait, before you show
Can I make one more guess?
Yeah,
Oh wait, Old Kid, did you want to
yeah.
guess?
Old Kid and Tim have some guesses.
I don't think I'm right at all, because I think this is only on the menu, but should it say that you have the rando mod in the top left, or am I blind? Oh,
I have hide mod list on.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see,
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah, Henry, you wanna wager a guess?
I've already made 2 guesses, but I'm happy to just guess again.
I'll wager a guess for nothing, but the enemies in the Pulse Knight Arena were moving too fast.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, and you're all gonna crash out because of this. It was in recent items the entire time. There is no 23 essence in the entire game. The recent items cannot display this amount of essence.
Wow.
This was
You know,
on
like, I
screen
thought about
literally
things like
the
that.
entire time.
Oh my.
Yeah, like I thought
I
about
was looking at the
can't
items the
read
entire
that.
time.
Like,
I was looking
It's
at
so
it the entire
believable.
time.
yeah,
It's really
It is.
believable.
It really is.
That
Just
one
some
is so
random
that is
tree. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this is made with item changer. Credit to Spleen, by the way. That was his idea.
Shoutouts to Spleen.
Shoutouts to Spleen, yeah,
that
really
is-
helping out in
that is
playtesting
very
and some of the
nitpicky.
art. Yeah, that was
very
disconnected for
impressive.
6.
Yeah, great, good. That was good.
Yeah, and I honestly do not remember who made that, who chose that. So.
me. It was me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aggie.
King Soul for Geo. Oh, not Geo.
Yeah.
Emotes for Geo. Sorry.
Yeah.
Emotes
Let's
for
get these easy
Geo.
ones out of the way.
Yeah. What's this? Henry.
Yeah. Is this clap sword?
Henry,
That's
stop.
close. That might be a Legend of Zelda thing, but it's not a Hollow Knight thing. Old kid.
No, I think we are. I'm definitely wrong, and now I'm gonna use some time to think. I had Great Slash. That's gonna be my answer. It's wrong, but
That is correct. This is a great slash.
it is. That is Great Slash. How is that great?
Because
How is the
okay,
first one
in my
great?
defense, when you open the emote keyboard and type "great," this is the only emote that's left.
Oh my
But
god.
it's like great job, I guess.
Oh, like
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, great. Okay,
Yeah,
clap.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
thought of that. I saw the knife, and I knew it was Slash.
Yeah, and that's a point for old kid.
Fine with me. I did not need that one.
Yeah, that one. That's just getting that one.
Henry.
Yeah, I either want to get these easy ones or these emotes out of the way. I think I'll start with Wanderer's Journal. Hornet, here's it.
Okay.
Can you set the buzzers?
Yes, sorry. Henry.
I'm gonna guess breaking the glass in Soul Sanctum. That's my guess.
That's incorrect. Tim.
It's a City Crest door closing behind you.
That's also incorrect. Old kid.
Henry stole my guess. Such loud glass, but is that like the only other glass I can think of is like breaking the glass like at the top of Queen's Gardens to get the grub, but I don't think that's right.
That's incorrect. Aggie.
I know the answer then, but I think. But I've made my guess, so.
I had a guess, but it's gone. Is that is that the phase transition for Soul Master?
No. I'm sorry. The answer is.
Wait. Can I guess? Not for points. No.
Oh,
never mind.
yeah. It's the chandelier falling.
This is the chandelier
yeah.
falling and killing the Water Knight. That's correct.
I
I've
heard
never
it
heard
chain
before because I just kill him. Yeah.
Okay. That
Never
was
listened to
Henry.
that sound effect.
We will need to be picking up pace because we're going into overtime apparently.
Cool.
So yeah.
Let's
Slight
finish
remember.
what Hornet Hears.
Yeah. That's old kid. So
Include
sorry.
Hornet.
What'd you say?
Oh, Hornet Hears. Let's finish it out. Okay.
What if here's who?
Reset buzzer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Shit.
And play it again.
Play it again?
Yeah. Old kid.
I'm just throwing this out here. Is that Pure Vessel breaking his armor?
No.
Okay. It's a lot louder than that, I think.
Henry.
I don't think this is right, but is it trying to Dreamnail into Palace without Woke Nail?
No. Alright, you
We
have
can't
two
play the
guesses.
noise again, can we?
Do we get 2 guesses here?
Yes.
Yeah, I have
Tim.
another guess too.
Is that Carefree Melody procking?
That is correct. This is a carefree
Oh.
melody trigger.
Oh
Right.
my my
And that's
god.
Oh.
that is
5 points.
awesome.
And that's 5 points for Tim.
Oh.
Points for a second.
That is not in Rando. I can't know
That
that.
is not something Rando players
I
get
never used
ever.
Airframe Miller, so.
That sounds like
It's like it's a grim noise.
That
It's a grim
sounds like
noise
a
for
charm
sure.
issue.
Yeah.
Next year the buzzers.
Okay.
And that was Old Kid. So Tim.
King Soul Millabell.
King Soul Millabell.
Oh, the last Millabell.
This boss fight and this enemy both come in a pair that blocks access to a pale ore. And for this, I will ask for the full portmanteau answer. Old Kid.
Is it? I always forget the enemy's name. Is it Obbles? Is it like I?
That's incorrect. I cannot accept that answer.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
God damn it! I gave it to someone else. Yeah.
Obubbles and Lessamolux.
Can you make it as a portmanteau? Okay, I'll accept it. This is Obwobble Lessermolix.
What?
And that's 6
There's no
points
way
for
Aggie knew that. There's no way Aggie knew that. That's crazy.
If we had more time, I would have waited. But I think we need to pick up the pace. We have some more questions.
I was thinking just the Colosseum because the obbles, the like mini obble
Yeah.
come before the obble. That's what I was trying to make.
That was.
Yeah, I was thinking what other Colo enemy. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah,
Aggie.
King Soul for Wondrous Journal.
King Soul for Wondrous Journal.
Buzzers.
Buzzer.
Sorry. Okay, get this the first one. You get this for finishing the Hunter's Journal.
Yeah, Henry already buzzed. Henry already buzzed. I also buzzed already.
No, he has to guess before he gets the second
Is
half.
it the Hunter's Mark of Pride?
Henry, that is correct. That is
Oh,
the
let's go!
I did say you can cut me off at any time to answer the question.
Easy.
I thought it would be first, but Henry just beat me to it.
That's two.
I'm so
that's
there.
2 points for Henry ST. And it's
Henry Street.
Henry choosing the question.
Yeah, let's do another King Soul. Yeah.
This is the regular final boss. This is a fan favorite dream boss that deals double damage. Aggie.
Lost Hollow Knight.
No.
I lost.
Right.
Old Kid.
Is it just Hollow Vessel?
No. It needs to be like.
Okay.
It needs to connect somehow. Henry, Tim, 20 seconds.
Yeah, let me think.
Yeah, sorry.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim.
I don't know. It's Hollow Knight and a fan favorite dream boss that deals double damage has to be Grey Prince Zod.
That's incorrect, Henry.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is dumb, and I don't have it this time for real. I'm gonna guess Absolute Radiance Eternal Militia. No, sorry, not Eternal Militia. The one in Silk Song is what I was thinking.
That has some of the correct letters, maybe in the correct place. This is the Hollow Nightmare King Grim. I did see it in chat. Someone got that.
Oh,
I don't think that's not a dream boss. That's not a dream boss.
That's no points for anybody. How do you?
King Grim is definitely a dream boss. But
Yeah,
it's
I
Nightmare
know.
King Grim
but
is
it's not in
definitely
the-
a king spot, a dream boss.
A
I'm gonna
dream
clear the
boss, I
buzzers.
know.
And that's Old Kid.
Oh, it's my turn.
you-
Let's finish. Oh, we can't finish up. Let's do emojis for Arcane Egg.
What is for Arcane Egg?
No. My kryptonite.
What's this? Aggie.
Revik Parry? Question mark.
No, that's incorrect. Henry.
Is it Fury of the Fallen?
No. It's a good answer though. $30 seconds, by the way.
That spark is.
Tim.
Galian?
No. And I'll be to the buzzers in case Aggie or Henry want to buzz in again.
Oh, we have 2 guesses. Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Henry.
Yeah, I'll just guess Markov.
No. Old kid.
Is Spirit's Clade? I don't know. I'm stuck on
No.
that spirit, bro.
Tim.
Is it Grey Prince Zod?
No. Aggie? Last chance.
Soul Tyrant, I guess.
No. You were all. Fury the Fallen was such a good answer. No,
I don't
I'm
have
sorry.
another
you,
guess at all.
you ran out of time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The answer is Vengeful Spirit.
No,
what is that?
Yeah, that makes
for?
sense.
Wait,
The,
what is
the
the last
sparker is supposed to indicate a spell. That's why it's not Fury the Fallen.
Oh. Yeah.
No
yeah,
points
never
for
saw that.
anybody.
Good answer.
Fury the Fallen was.
I agree. I think it should have gotten
Disconnected
points,
Arcanegg.
honestly.
Disconnected Arcanegg.
Oh yeah. Let's go.
Connected Arcane Egg.
You guys have fun with that.
Yeah.
We will.
Can I? What's up? Buzz. Aggie.
Yeah. Geo chest containing a Geo rock amount of Geo.
I don't
It is
Specifically that
Rando,
one.
right?
Yes,
This is
no,
random.
specifically that one containing it, because the Geo chest is usually below. Yippee.
That's not it.
Oh.
This is an Arcane Egg, right? So we have multiple guesses.
Yeah,
Yep,
you have
sure,
to,
yeah.
actually. Henry.
I think the first lore tablet that played was wrong.
The lore is randomized, and
Okay.
It was to witness secrets.
It was that was just normal gameplay.
It's just a.
If it's
just
normal
a-
gameplay, it's normal.
I mean, you clearly have invulnerability there. Never mind.
Sorry?
No. You were
That's
standing
cheating.
inside of the enemy.
Paused. I saw Buzz.
Yeah,
Henry.
that's not grub number 8. And you can't have 7 grubs in City of Tears, or you don't
That-
have 7 grubs in City of Tears.
That is correct. You cannot have 7 grubs in City of Tears because Love
No,
Tower
I disagree.
by
No.
Bingo UI, Love Tower does not count. This is a custom compiled version of Bingo UI for this.
No, but what if grubs are
Let's
randomized?
go.
So
Yeah, that's the
if
thing.
grubs are randomized, Bingo UI works by the location of the pickup, and
Yeah.
the only so that's why it's 7 and not 6. 6 could happen, 7 cannot.
Why
Because
can
it will-
6 happen?
6 can
And 7
happen because if a grub in a if you have all the vanilla location grubs and a non-vanilla location grub, Bingo UI could show you 6, as far as I remember. I didn't test it super hard, but 7 cannot happen because it cannot increment above 6 to show you the 7th grub. I had to compile a custom UI version that counts Love Tower grubs as city grubs for this, so I'm
I mean,
pretty
just
certain that's
just put 7 grubs in the same room. You can get 7 in city. It takes every time you save a grub in city.
We'll test it later, but let's just assume
We'll
no
test
freeze
it later.
right.
Yeah, I did
Let's
test
assume
it.
Nopre's right.
I
So
believe
that's also Henry got the question right, I guess.
What? No way. What are the odds? That's crazy.
Crazy that Henry wants to move on from this clear.
Yeah, Henry
clear
gets 5.
sham.
Henry gets 5 points. Tim can at me later. And that was Tim choosing the answer to the question, so Aggie.
Disconnected for King's Idol.
Okay,
Oh
for
god, I
King's
hate who's that
Idol.
bug. This is gonna suck.
Buzzer.
Oh, yeah, I
Buzzes,
can
yeah.
reset the buzzer. Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. Gameplay is really something.
Yeah, it's something for sure.
It's really hard to fake what you're doing as if it's real gameplay when you know what you're trying to get to. Also, the first slide did say the bad gameplay is not part of the quiz.
Yeah. Yeah, but I want to roast you for it.
That's valid. Aggie.
The crawler where the geo chest is not there.
That's
It's
correct.
a thing in Rando, but
Rando,
another thing
as
is yellow.
you can see the corpse and the geo because behind one of the spikes is a hazard that they added to kill the crawlid when I entered the room. So I think
But
this
it is
spliced
there. It's just dead.
But it okay, sure, okay, then okay. I'm taking Aggie's answer.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. You put the corpse of an enemy where an enemy is supposed to be in random and say, oh, the enemy isn't there. Crazy.
That's 4 points for Aggie. Okay, you could have said the enemy is dead. Okay, that's also
Yeah,
incorrect.
that's true.
also...
No, that's true. I could have said that. Yeah, but
yeah.
Tim is the quiz is losing credibility by the minute.
Let's go. Unless I get the arcane egg.
Old kid.
Let's do who's that bug for arcane?
Yeah. Oh, for the arcane egg. Okay, it all comes down to this.
Yeah, let's go.
Who's this bug? Henry.
Is his name Boss?
No, that's next to him. Aggie.
I thought it was Galian. It's not Alien.
That's not Galian, though. Tim.
this is one of the ghosts in Spirit's Glade, and I think his name is, I don't know, Marcus Strong, something like that.
Yeah.
That's incorrect. I'm gonna reset the buzzers. People wanna try again. Old kid.
Is that Hornet final form?
That's close. That's close. Some of the letters match up.
I was thinking it looked like Scuttle Brace, the tool in Silksong.
Oh, it does,
Let me grab Scuttle Brace. The well-known
Henry.
Hollow Knight Ghost.
I don't think I have his name, so I'll guess Scuttle Brace from Silksong.
That's incorrect.
What is his
Tim.
name?
Is it Magnus Strong?
Yes, Tim, that's correct.
Oh,
This is Magnus Strong.
No way!
No way you
Okay,
pulled
but
that.
how close was I with Marcus, right?
you were way
I'll be honest.
Why
I was
why
going
do
to give
you
it to
know
you if no one else got it. I was going to
Why
give
do
it to
you know
you.
that?
Does
Yeah,
this mean it
he's
all
never
comes down to
getting
the
that
King's Idol?
one.
Any of the three of us win if we get the King's Idol? This is awesome.
5 points.
I think I also need the journal. I
for
think I
Tim.
also need the seal. If
Uh,
Aggie gets
yeah,
the seal.
That's Tim choosing, I think.
No, didn't we do the other seal? We didn't do that seal? Oh my
No.
Sorry,
god.
we haven't done the seal.
Who's that bug? But reset the buzzer first.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
that's a
reset
good
buzzer.
call. Okay. Who's this bug?
Crazy behavior this is.
Old kid.
Is that a piece of geo?
That's incorrect. That's not a bug.
Honestly, it could have been.
Yeah,
it
it
is.
kind of looked like the.
I
blue one.
considered it for the last one.
What the hell?
40 seconds.
You.
I got it. I think maybe.
Henry.
Is it a little balder?
This is a boulder curled up. That's correct.
I was gonna guess it's Marmu curled up, honestly.
Game knowledge.
And Aggie, do you want to pick the question?
This is really tough. I think I'm gonna go.
I should try to get Aggie to get this. Actually, I need Aggie to get this.
Okay, I'm gonna reset the buzzers. I'm gonna reset the buzzers. Reset the timer.
Disconnected for
and...
Golden Hunt.
What's this?
I
Old
didn't
kid.
actually. I didn't mean to click. That was an accident.
Okay, sure. Tim.
Do I still have to answer?
No, you're good.
Oh, is this a shade skip?
No. Aggie?
This is Breaking Fragile Heart.
That's correct. This is Fragile Heart Broken.
Wow.
Good job, Aggie. Good
That's
job.
3 points for Aggie. I need to check the points to see who's...
It's tied. It's tied.
It's tied.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's so good. I have prepared for this. There is a tiebreaker.
No way.
Yes.
Oh.
Welcome to the tiebreaker.
Oh my god. I gotta close
okay,
that. I gotta
so,
close that. Holy.
I will pose a question, and you all get to answer it at the same time in my DMs. If 2 people get the same answer, I guess you win both. You both deserve it.
What if I get it?
Everyone can answer, but you won't win if you're not one of the 2 people who are currently in the tie.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Are you ready? I'm gonna give you 45 seconds to answer the question once I reveal it.
Feeling ready.
The question: with no connections turned on, how many checks and check locations are in the default randomizer 4 settings, excluding shops?
Is it closest wins?
Yes.
Closest without going over, or just closest?
Just closest. If you go over, then
Yeah. It's just difference. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Wow.
I think Henry, you've got this one.
Math in chat with the answer with GeoGeblogs turned on.
I have it closed. I have chat closed. Wow.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, I wish I knew it.
Okay, everyone answered. So.
No. I'm still thinking. Sorry.
Oh,
I didn't.
sorry.
I didn't get
sorry.
it.
Okay. I'm gonna continue the buzzer.
I'm gonna guess.
Gonna guess
it's,
a number.
It's less than what I did.
Okay.
I think it's more than what I did.
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you still
3.
time. If you still have 40 seconds. Okay, I'm gonna pause it here. Okay. So, in last place on this question, Old Kid supplied the answer enough, which is technically correct, but not what I'm looking
say
for.
I'm wrong. You cannot say I'm wrong.
I can, because this isn't enough. We add stuff.
Yeah, there's like at
Yeah, we
least
do-
10,000 checks now.
Yeah. In third place with the furthest away question is Tim with 866.
Oh, way too.
And winner of the quiz, by a margin of 20 items for what it's worth, is Henry. Henry gave 545.
Cringe.
Aggie gave 565, and the answer is 220. If you want the breakdown, it's 43 relics, 26 skills, 12 win condition items, 14 keys, 42 charms, and a bunch of other collectibles.
I didn't even read
Default
the word
settings.
default.
Yeah, default.
Default.
my
You
God.
click. I knew you were all gonna ignore this part. This is Rando for default settings.
God. That's crazy.
I assumed you meant all like the disconnected category. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's and that
Well
means
played, well
the
played.
winner is
Well played.
2kill. Can you do the thing we talked about? Okay. Ask 2kill to drag Henry's face to this when there's a winner. Yeah. Okay. You can see it on stream.
Yeah.
That means Henry SD is the winner of the quiz.
I think it should have been Tim. As I stated earlier, Tim is 100%
Let's
correct all
go! I'm a
the time.
winner.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I know
but-
everything about Silksong. This quiz is truly the definition of who knows the most about Holland. And that's
Yeah,
really what
so true, Henry. So true.
Play the clip. Play the clip. Play the clip.
What clip? There is no
Well
such
played,
clip.
everybody, and thank you to
Yeah.
Nobri for making this awesome
Yeah,
quiz. It was
we are
very
20
fun.
minutes
This
over
was a lot of
time,
fun.
so I think we need to cut it here. We can do post game and like VC or something, but not here. Thank you all for playing, and thanks for chat for participating to some extent. And we'll catch you all in the next event. Bye
And
bye.
thank you to Nopri.
Bye bye. GG's.
Bye.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
So this is an all majors race. I'm Nopri, and
I'm Nimrodel. Hello.
yes, this is 2v2 all majors. This is kind of similar to Treasure Hunt that was earlier, but as a co-op. For this, the runners can know where the amount of things that are in each map area, but not where things are exactly.
Yeah, so everyone in chat can see the major items and where they are on the right side. I think we will go through them after we've gone through the settings quickly to see what areas we need to focus on. But first, I guess we're going through the settings a bit, right?
Yeah, we can point out the important things of the settings.
So yeah, the runners chose the settings, and I think you will see it rather quickly. They chose to randomize focus. So they just wanted to punish themselves for a bit. So yeah, we'll see when they find the heal ability.
Yeah, and another notable thing about this is a map area transition rando. So earlier we saw full area. So sub areas such as Soul Sanctum and Spire, for example, were disconnected from everything else. But in this, Sanctum and Spire and like sub areas will be part of the map area they are in. But it's still like soft room randomizer.
Yeah, so you will see that like fungal wastes where they are now will probably or yeah, most likely not connect to crossroads. And then I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we're seeing team Jason Masso getting dive, which is very useful, and Apris did the shade skip to Leg Eater, which is a classic, especially in this kind of formats.
Yeah, so both teams got dive now, which of course makes it so that they don't have to leave checks behind. It's very nice to get that early on. Other majors that are included is that we actually have split claw. So yeah, we will see what that does for the seed. If they get right or left claw first. And we also duped Mothram Cloak, so they're more likely to find horizontal sooner.
Yeah, and the 2v2 things is this is an item sync 2v2, so anything that Masa will pick up, Jason will get, and the same goes for Apris and Potato, and like the other way around. They're the teams of two. They won't share progression in like interacting with the world. For example, if Apris kills a boss, Masa will not have that. Sorry, Potato will not have that boss defeated for them. Same goes for benches. They don't share the benches. They just share their inventory, basically. Grubs are also shared, but are randomized within their own pool, so they're all in the same location. And yeah, they're mostly gonna try to communicate to clear out the seed as fast as possible.
Absolutely. We're going for true ending. So the seed ends when both players defeated Radiance. So not one player, but both.
Oh, do we need to pause? It seems one of the teams has. Never mind, we're playing it out. We're fine.
Oh, I think they're pausing. I guess we'll just see what's going on in a second. Okay.
So there was a slight pause because one of the teams has vanilla sync on, which means they are sharing Geo Rocks, Grimkin Flames, and Whispering Roots. All things that are very irrelevant in Rando when they're not actually randomized. But they decided among themselves that they're gonna keep playing and So you'll see one of the teams, the Apress and Potato team, sharing Geo Rocks as well, but Team Maso and Jason not having it.
It doesn't, like, Geo is mostly in Rando is really quite plenty, so that shouldn't really matter too much. Wow, we already have wings. We found it in Green Path. I think Apress did. So yeah, I think Potato and Apress will not zoom because, yeah, horizontal movement is slow, but at least they're not leaving checks behind. I think Master will find it soon. Oh, yeah, he just did.
So someone in chat asked how all majors work. You can see on the right each team has a major item by area tracker, and the way it means is you can see that there are like 2 majors in White Palace. So the teams know they have some major. We can get over what majors are exactly in a second, but they need to find the 2 things in Palace. Once they have found all the majors throughout the entire map, they need to beat Radiance and finish the game. The first team to do that wins.
Yeah, and that's also why they were so quick to leave fungal wastes, because the major items tracker said there's 0 majors in fungal. So really no reason to stay there.
Yeah.
The only things that won't show up in the majors, for example, are simple keys, because they're not counted as majors, and so you might still need them, but there are 2 extra, and so it's quite likely that you will stumble upon them.
Yeah, so major items include all movement abilities and all like skills and spells. They include the win condition items, so Dreamers and Voidheart and Dreamnails. They include the unique keys, so think Defender's Crest, Shopkeeper's Key, Elegant Key, whatever. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that adds to 44. Focus is also a thing that they currently don't have access to, but they will find at some point.
Yeah, most likely they will search for their progression chain. But as they already have some movement, it's not so easy to find as if you're quite limited in your areas. This is really not the case here. They're very much not limited with where to go. So yeah, we'll see where they decide to head. Yeah, the stuff that's duped here is also Dreamnail. So you will find 4 Dreamnail items, or 4 Dreamnails rather, to make it a bit faster to get into White Palace. And also the 3 base spells are duped. So that's why we get so many items, so many mages.
Yeah, and like the pattern of all majors is usually that of the runners are going to prioritize obviously places with majors on them. They're going to do this the entire time. They're going to try to find the places with the highest ratio of like the lowest amount of checks and the highest amount of majors. For example, you can see that Deep Nest has 6 majors, but they don't have access to it too much currently. And you're going to try to prioritize these areas, which is obviously much harder where the areas are all messed up. But that's kind of the strategy, and then at some point they'll probably have full movement and go to like full clear the entire seed until they have all the majors.
So Master was just so lucky or unlucky, depending how you see it, to find Right Claw. So I think they will curse the seed a bit for being a slow one, because when you got full or almost full vertical and horizontal, it can be a while until you find your beloved dash. So sorry.
To the initiated, the reason runners hate Claw is because Claw, especially with wings, puts a ton of stuff in logic. So you're sort of getting further away from finding the dash since now everything is in logic suddenly.
Yeah.
Um,
And like you said, they would probably head for the areas that have the most majors in, which, like you said, is deepness, and also waterways has 5. They will probably hate to go to Queen's Gardens because it has 1 major and they're also scattered, and if you don't find Queen's Garden stag, you're even more reluctant to go there. But I mean, in this they have to find the area first anyways. So far I think we've seen the runners in, yeah, now they are in Cliffs and Green Path, Crossroads and Basin, right? Or did we see another area?
I actually did not catch all of the areas.
Yeah, okay, and Fungal Start, of course. Yeah.
Yeah, dash as anywhere is a good way to put it. Dash can be literally anywhere at this point. They also have dive, so they can go to RG and peak. Assuming actually that's not how it works because there is area transition. I'm stupid.
No, I mean, you will still not get into peak, right? Without dash, because the transition is directly before the dash spot.
Yeah. Also.
Or lantern, of course.
Team Masa Jason finding the dupe wings. They have 3 verticals now.
Yeah. To add insult to injury, I guess. They're like, I think they're hating the scene. Oh, same goes for Apris and Potato.
Yeah.
So actually, yeah, sorry.
It happens a lot in these. You can see that Maso and Apris on opposing team are both doing Cliffs, and Potato and Jason on opposing team are both doing Crossroads. Because these players are so experienced and know what you're doing, they're gonna do mostly the same routing across the areas. And with all majors, it kind of happens. You usually know where to go. And you can like suss out stuff in the seed a lot of the time, and route in interesting ways.
Yeah, Apris did a skip to Stagna stack, which with wings is just pretty nice, but it's good to just fully check out the area. So
another thing we forgot to mention, there is a connection that an injector that makes the checks at Divine, the Unbreakable, Strength, Fragile, and Greed be vanilla or like randomized among themselves, but basically vanilla. So the fragile items are not random obtains that you need to find or not. Like, you don't really care about finding them or not. They're just nice to have.
People who watched older all majors tournaments might remember that hunting for fragiles was a tedious business. Like if there were checks behind the divine checks, it was very luck based, and you had to clear out areas that you had already like found all majors in, and so it's pretty nice that the runners decided on those settings to spare themselves some, yeah, just luck based unhappiness. So
am I really that low?
Yes. Maybe you can put it up in Discord. It was already like this in. So Nofri told me something something funny. So with map area rando, it means that Crystal Peak only can be reached through raid transitions. So I didn't even think about that, but yeah, maybe you want to reiterate what you explained to me, because I think I'm
Yeah, so the thing Nimrodil was talking about is that transition directions are still coupled. So if you go, for example, from Crossroads to Green Path, you will pop out on the right side of a room, like from a right transition, anywhere else. And Peak only is accessible by 2 right transitions. The one from the Mimic, sorry, 3 right transitions. The dive floor, the dark room, and the in the Mimic area. So you need to find right transition. Also, Aprest, I think we just kind of glossed over it. Aprest found both city access and more importantly, Love Tower of Love, which is accessible from a single left transition. So it might be really important to find if that's the major at Collector. That could be a choke point for the other team if they don't find that, and it's important.
Yeah, and as there's 5 City of Tears mages, it's not super likely, but also not unlikely to have something at Tower of Love. So right now the teams are like very much neck to neck. Like they're both at 38 major items remaining. They have the same movement, the same spells. The only difference is that Team Maso and Jason, they have 1 simple key already, so yeah. It's all looking pretty even. Yeah, Massa will be happy that they found waterways because of the 5 majors there. So they can make progress to that. And Apress is in Deep Nest, also making progress on the 6 majors there.
Ancient Basin, which I just found. I didn't see if Apress Potato found Ancient Basin, but another thing that happens is that trams and elevators are the same. So if you have access to Deepness or Basin and you get Tram Pass, it will give you access to Kingdom's Edge and the other area which you don't have, which is also important since Kingdom's Edge has 4. So we might see them tramming into Kingdom's Edge and not just finding the transition randomly.
And also we might actually see the upper tram used, which just like never happens. But yeah. Because then you're sure to make it to resting grounds. Oh, Maso found focus. So, Team Jason Maso with 1 major more in their bag, and now no concerns. I mean, the runners weren't even concerned. I don't think I saw anyone die so far. That's how good they are. They just don't need to heal. But anyways, now they have the chance to do it if they so choose.
Jason finding the commercial break.
Yeah, such a major item.
Yeah, actually, focus is obviously very big here because it will allow the players who find it to play much more aggressively, because they don't need to warp back a million times, which is always what happens with focus.
Yeah, or you just don't get damage, you know? That's...
Yeah,
what a timing!
Can we ping Deathless for for the hitless?
This is not the best timing ever. Like, April just now found King's Brand while Potato was at the door. Amazing. So after they did the slow walk over to Hidden Station, I guess they will most likely directly check what's down there in the Ancient Basin.
And you can see Jason doing the pogo to Broken Vessel because we're already here, so we might as well get that.
Yeah. And, I mean, they have Right Claw, so it's not even that cursed. So yeah, Potato actually not deciding to go into Basin because without Race or like King Soul, it's just not really worth going down there. What will you even wanna? What are you gonna get? Nothing. So they are continued to QG now.
We're also seeing both teams making ample use of Descending Dark to not die to video game bosses, or I guess Petras.
We hate Petras. Thanks, Henry. We appreciate the copy pasta. Also, we can of course get a Dearest to Mothody for Lifeblood check and Broken Tram being Lifeblood.
I'm gonna get shouted off the stage for that, but I don't count that as a Dearest, like an actual Dearest Tomatody.
Yeah, it would be 2. Sure. Or wouldn't it? Like 2 Lifeblood.
No, I mean like it could. I would count it as a French vanilla thing because there are so many lifebloods to be randomized. Like if you have Dash at Dash or Kingsbrand at Kingsbrand, that's a Dearest Tomatody. But
I don't think there's 2. Like, are there not only 2 locations that have 3 Lifeblood? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's still French vanilla.
Stop taking questions from the next quiz, please. I need to maintain some material.
I'm sorry. Jason just now unluckily failing the explosion pogo to get to Splash Room.
Oh, Maso finding Dash. That's big. That's
okay.
Team Maso Jason having focus and Dash is big.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess they will make like very good use of that and just zooming through things now.
Yeah, this is the part I was talking about where they don't have full movement, but they have everything they need to start full clearing areas, basically.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna see some really efficient checking of areas now that they have claw, dash, and wings, and dive.
Yeah. You're always happy if you don't have to leave checks behind, because if there's like this one lock check and that is the major in the end, you're just not very happy as a runner.
Yeah, and especially in this settings where you kind of want to both check transitions and locations. So now you can full clear area and then just go one by one and find the areas you didn't have yet in the leading to transitions.
Yeah.
Jason, I think
something. Yeah, sorry.
I think Jason finding our first Dirtmouth. Not sure that we've seen Dirtmouth before in this, but we now have Sly and the Zelda access.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we saw Apris earlier in. Yeah, no, it wasn't Dirtmouth. It was Oh my god, words are difficult. Yeah, stag, nest, stag, etc. Cliffs. Ah, there we go. So Apris showing that he also knows Dark Deep Nest without focus, just easy. easy stuff.
Yeah, so I, as someone who doesn't know Dark Deepness, it's very nice in all majors where I know that I don't need to go into darkness for a lantern because it will have to be outside of it. But in this, they might want to do darkness, one, because they're already there, and two, to find things to make the other areas faster.
Yeah.
Even if they can't full clear it right now, they might find something important here. And they did find Elegant Key, which Potato is right now using.
They have the best timing, really, with those key-like items or keys. And yeah, with 5 mages still in Deepness, it's kind of reasonable to assume that there might be some movement there. We got a glimpse into Gigi now. She didn't have anything useful, so that's a good thing for not finding keys. And it's only 2 mages in Dirtmouth anyway, so not too likely. Another nice thing for the runners that they will be happy about is that all of them, or I guess 2, found Spore Shroom, like much immediately. And so they could, for example, check the Spore added the lore tablet in,
Yeah, I think
directly.
the item tracker for Team Master Jason is kind of cropped, but you can see the Spore Shroom peeking on the right there. So they both have Spore Shroom.
Yeah.
But, someone asked, why does Sprint Master cost 5 notches? Because the seed is funny, and charm notches are randomized between, I think, 70 and 110 total cost. So we're unlikely to see free charms and very likely to see like average costing charms.
We actually do have 0 cost charmin. So what more do you need?
And it's actually very hype.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know if Team Maso and Jason picked it up, but I guess so, because they were in the same areas. It was very early on in the seed.
Oh, and now Aprus finding Dash, it's very nice for them, and Maso Jason finding Trampest, which is resting grounds and Kingdom's Edge access, which is very nice for them.
They also picked up a Dream Nail. I didn't see where, but they did. Also be nice. Or even nicer if they have Dreamgate. But yeah. And good decision making from Aprus to stay in Deepness, because he was rewarded very much with that dash. So what areas did we still not find yet?
I didn't see any Crystal Peak yet, which is
me neither.
a problem.
Yeah.
They all have deep nests, and we saw, and they all have basin, so White Palace is not an issue. Jason Maso, I think, having access to everything except Peak, and Aprus Potato, I think in a similar situation, except we also don't have Kingdom's Edge.
Oh yeah. So there's a question in chat why Spore Shroom is a major item, and that's because they have lore tablets randomized, and some of the lore tablets are you can only read when you have Spore Shroom, or actually Spore Shroom equipped, and so this one is a key-like charm because it hides or it blocks the access to certain items.
Also, like, Sport Room falls under the category of a key-like charm. So stuff like Defender's Crest, Grimchild, Sport Room. Settings allow you to turn on Fragiles, for example, because these things are unique and they lock checks behind them. Similar to how, like, I don't know, the nail arts would be.
Yeah. So they will also be happy. Like, we will see if the major in Dirtmouth will be hidden after behind NMG. Always a fun time. You can get there very late.
The sadistic in me was hoping for focus at GPZ or some atrocious curse like that.
You mean to show the runners what they picked? Like.
Maybe, but to put on the show, to do GPZ healless, we have Mosso checking turn to clear at Kingdom's Edge now, checking the Colosseums. Very happy to see nothing there.
Yeah. Always just a time sink. And yeah, April also found Love Key. So they could theoretically check what's behind Collector. Although, probably they won't because, well, it's slow. Or fast. Depends on how. I mean, they have D-Dark with Shaman, so quick 4 checks.
Items which are just like a dot on the tracker, I think that's like empty space for like organizing, like splitting things accordingly. Like the left side has all the movement skills, then it's dreamers, spells, keys, blah blah blah. It could also be progress.
I think what appears under Sportstrom will be Grimchild, right? And Defender's Crest.
Oh right, could be things they did not get yet.
Yeah,
that's
I think once they have it, Grimchild and Decrest, and like for example, Team Apress and Potato, they have Fragile Heart, I think it is, and Fragile Greed and Strength would be appearing over that in the tracker. At the moment, I was just saying, Team Apress and Potato with like 4 mages, being 4 mages ahead, but now it's 3 only. And we didn't yet see any full clears of other areas, I think. Like, oh, RG is actually cleared now. I think they made use the tram, right?
Yeah, RG is cleared. I think RG is on both teams actually. So Jake's and Moss are slightly catching up.
Yeah, just
did they miss Apress and Potato getting focus, or is this still something they don't have access to?
I think they don't, because it was in Water Race, right? And they still have Water Race 5.
Oh yeah, good catch. I missed that part.
Yeah, I was like, please remember that, please remember that.
Oh yeah, now both teams having at least one of each spell and full claw and dash and wing. So we are mostly in go mode. We're just like clearing the area as fast as we can now, which is always nice to see.
Yeah, Maso and Jason even have their oh, the others have too. Okay, both have Shade Cloak. I didn't see that at first. But we're still looking for Peak.
The person in the chat going, there's a lot to focus on, like how even is it? How even is it? These people have thousands of hours playing this game, and probably 100, like at least over 100, probably more, doing specifically all majors, I would imagine. So yeah, they're very experienced in this, and it's mostly a lot of communication. Like you need to focus on half of the areas, and your partner will focus on the other half usually.
I think like the seed might only go on for like 25 minutes more or something. I could imagine, because, yeah, like you said, they have basically full movement and not much is stopping them.
Chat saying AP has peak. Yeah, I believe it. I just it's a lot to keep track of for screen, so you might have might have just missed it. I guess we'll see how much confidence AP has when they're going to peak.
Yeah, also like if they decide to just clear out other areas and stumble, like for Team Masa and Jason, there's not really any need to go search for another area. For now, they're clearing out the ones they already found.
Yo, thanks for the raid. Azera?
Azir?
Thanks for the raid.
Azir.
Azir. Thanks for the raid.
The Team Potato Aprils are down to 1 city major. Potato has been doing a great job at clearing out city. While Maso and Jason decided to not really set a foot into city yet. It's a big area, so maybe they see how fast they can clear out the others. Oh, and Junk Pit actually having 2 majors. So a lot of dive locked stuff there. So fortunate that they found dive so early. Did we see anyone save Breda yet?
I think I just heard the Breda dialogue, but yeah, I guess April just saved Breda, but yeah, a big thing would be if GPZ is included, and we need to find a person to do Breda and Deepnest and Kedge, and I think it's Apris for the first team, because I think Apris did Deepnest.
Yeah, Apris did and already saved, so there. So yeah, to have something, it would be nice having something behind GPZ.
Yeah, just for the content.
Yes, just for the viewers. I mean, they're already so fast, so can we like something to slow it down a bit? I mean, we can also, of course, still have White Defender. Who knows? Waterways isn't cleared yet for Team Jason and Marshall, and so it's possible. Ah yeah, you were right with Breda. She's in dirt mouth now, just minding her business.
Trying to see what's the difference. Oh, okay. So Team Maso Jason did more of Waterways and Kedge, and Team A Potato did more of Deepness and City of Tears.
Yeah.
That's why they're similarly tied. Oh, but they just grabbed Ismus here, which is pretty useful. But probably all these runners know all the asset skips, but there is a transition from Leg Eater to the left, which they can now access.
Yeah, exactly, because it's not useful for Canyon as there are 0 majors, but for the transitions it's really good. Yeah, and also Team Jason Maso deciding to pick up Deep Nest. So Jason will find the 4 mages there soon. Do they have Lantern actually? No, they don't have Lantern yet, so we'll see what they decide. If they decide to continue. we just saw what you mentioned earlier with things being synced or not being synced between the runners, because April also went to free Sly now and fought Grassmother. Although I think Potato did that earlier. For them too.
Big C dash from Apress. And Jason and Masa finding the third dash instead of finding the C dash, which is tragic.
It's behind Shopkeeper's Key, I guess, right? Because they
I think so.
Sly
For
earlier.
Sly. Yeah. Also, again, not sure if this was already done earlier, but Potato finding a transition to Kingdom's Edge with not having Trampest, which is big for them. I think that was the elevator transition, which is a French vanilla transition, because it leads to the same area but not the same place.
I think so, yeah. And April now will make a quick walk off waterways and going left waterways first. Won't be unhappy about the simple key, I'm pretty sure. Or did they check Tower of, not Tower of Love, Pleasure House yet? I'm not sure if they did, because otherwise that key is
Yeah, I didn't see Pleasure House, but I imagine they're holding up until they have. Usually, what happens in item sync is that you hold up until you have 2 keys, because then one person does Pleasure House and Egg Shop, and the other person does Waterways, Entrance, and God Tuner if they need to.
Yeah.
But seeing as they're already in Waterways, I think they're just gonna go check God Tuner probably.
Yeah, I think so. And yeah, they already checked GG, so.
Oh, and Apress Potato picking up Focus, which is gonna be very useful for them.
Yeah, for Pay Lurker.
Can we get Palm tutorials, Palm Shades tutorials in chat to help Potato?
Yeah, first Potato doing a very nice skip though. Because
Yeah, that's
they
not...
do not have swim yet.
Yeah, that's not an easy swim skip for what it's worth.
Yeah, perfect tutorial. Walk forward, head, hit Shade Soul button. Find Pale Lurker. I mean, you should really mention that in the tutorial.
No, if you just click the Shade Soul button, they'll just die. I think finding them is an afterthought. And there we have it. Oh, the transition that item fell down. Trolling Potato.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You have to reload.
I think you need to reload the room. That's
yeah.
so sad.
What? Hey, bad luck. Yeah, Team Apress Potato now finding Delurian down in Jug Pit. And we also see that God Tuner is nothing useful, just a map.
Yeah, and while I was looking away, Team Masa Jason found the C dash and swim, which are both very useful to have for obvious reasons.
Yeah, and Grimchild now also. So they're one step further to checking what the Dirtmouth checks could be. Like the last one they don't have yet.
We do see Apress Potato with 0 in Dirtmouse, so we did not get GPZ or something like that.
Yeah, maybe it was Bretta's Diary and we missed it.
Yeah, the racers, like the check counts are within 4 checks between the both teams. Majors are 2 majors apart. The race is very close. These runners are very experienced and kind of doing what people do to clear areas quickly once they have all the gear, which is always nice to see how they can all be neck and neck.
yeah, you could really see Jason made such quick work of Deep Nest. It was 6 and then it was just 0. So they're fast.
Yeah,
All mages. Yeah.
All mages is one of the more I would call it stable formats as opposed to volatiles one, such as Treasure Hunt can be volatile without Lockout being really explosive. It's not always that, but all majors is usually can be very consistent in the teams if they're properly balanced.
Yeah, so people who are interested in Rando, go join the HK community, speedrunning community, or also the Bingo Discord. There's a lot of lovely people there who will love to do randos with you. Also, you can check the Small Mothody organization webpage of Blossom. They're awesome and have a lot of good info there on how to get started. So if that showcase or if those races really make your fingers tingle to also join Rando, community is always happy for newcomers. We get our first glimpse into Lifeblood Core, and there's actually a lantern at the Arcane Egg check, which they will be happy about because there's only one more major in Ancient Basin. And this was one of the fast ones, or the fast checks. Also, we can see Maso fighting Watcher Knights because there's like 4 checks, I think, hidden behind them, and so it makes quite some sense to go there when you have 3 mages left.
It's before we get up actually by chat. It is 3. It's Steel, GeoChess, and Lurian.
So the lore tablet is not.
Yeah. Oh right,
I thought of the lore tablet.
I teed myself up to be wrong. There is a lore tablet there.
I was like, the Lurian tablet, is it randomized or not? Okay, we do have.
Lore is randomized. You were so right. Oh, and Jason found another breakable commercial.
Yes, so for all the runners in the future, turn off your Twitch ads. Restreamers will be very happy.
Also, when are we getting commercial break Rando? I think someone already made that joke, but when are we getting commercial break Rando?
I mean, the joke is still good. You can make it again. April's seeming very disappointed to have Ismas just falling into the acid there, like seemed very sad.
Yeah, runners should have the ad blocker mod by the Math Geek 314 for the next race.
Yeah, Math being very based. Yeah, swimming through acid is just so slow compared to sea dashing. So, fun stuff. I think it was the last check in Waterways, except for White Defender that April just did just now. And if you're playing your first runners, you might not know, or you might forget, that the check beneath the bridge that leads to Ancient Basin is actually a check that belongs to Waterways, and that was the last missing items for Waterways for Empress and Potato.
Yeah, so the reason is that, by the way, is the broken elevator and broken bridge rooms appear on the Waterways map and not on the Basin or City maps. So it's Waterways, so it's a Team Cherry approved Waterways area.
Yeah. Totally makes sense.
Yeah, that's why the room is called Abyss something, because it's a Waterways area that looks like Basin. Also, Potato fully finishing to clear out Basin.
Yeah. They could have headed into Birthplace because they just found their full King Soul, but they don't have to, which they will be happy about. I'm sure.
Yeah, someone, I think Python brought up in chat, it is interesting that both teams still have Peak 4. That kind of leads me to believe that the teams did not find Peak yet. We are seeing Collector, which leads me to believe that also it's either Soul Tyrant or Collector, and Apress is preferring to do Collector to save the grubs, which is completely valid.
It's very interesting, right? That Potato and Apress are both in City, just now clearing out the last major.
Yeah, this is still very neck and neck. This is still, what, 10 checks difference in 2 majors? That's not that big of a difference.
Yeah.
Oh, Maso and Jason found Peak from the Mimic entrance but don't have C-Dash. That's... But, I mean, they now have C-Dash, so they could go back and get there, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they might split it so that one person does White Palace and the other Peak, and the person who's finished first clears up areas or something like that.
Yeah, that's smart. Like to give. I'm gonna guess. I'm putting in my guess that Maso and Apress are going to do Palace. That's my submission, and you can tell me I'm wrong when I'm wrong after.
I mean, both. You know all of the runners way better than I do and what their specialities are. But I just know that they're fast and impressive and all of that. So. Or Collector actually hiding Dreamgate. Fun stuff. They are happy that they found the Love Key at Tower of Love entrance. Now I'm pretty sure. And Master will be getting disappointed with his fight, because that will not hide the major in City, the one that they have left.
Yeah, there are some places where if that's the major, you're just conceding that that's the last thing you do. For example, if Nosk is a major, you're just full clearing Deep Nest, and if Collector is a major, you're just full clearing CD, and like White Defender and a bunch of stuff like that will usually be the last thing, because bosses are much slower than going around picking up shinies, so you try to avoid doing them in Rando.
Shinies! Yeah, it's really funny because also in older tournaments you could really see, yeah, how people were hedging their bets on if the major is Collector or if it's Soul Tyrant. Was always very funny, because for Soul Tyrant you just had that long run back, and doing it with low gear at the start was just always so slow, and so it's yeah, I guess kind of luck based with that, or maybe also a reason why you wouldn't go to City so early if you have the choice to have a bit more gear and make just the fights a lot faster.
Oh, big double major from in Black Egg. That's huge. assuming I didn't catch if they did fail champ or not, but checking black egg as soon as you can is a big time save sometimes.
Yeah, but I guess they. It looks like they had all cleared the crossroads before because Team Master, Jason, they have mages left there, and so I don't know. Might be. Yeah, so actually we see Jason and April in both in peak.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess probably found peak much earlier, like the chat said.
Chat base.
Interesting to see that the team Master Jason. Okay, there was I was going to comment about City Majors, which was just a desync issue.
Yeah, because Jason is a tiny bit behind Master. Master just picked up the Dreamgate at Tower of Love. So, they're all good. What do we have left? Like, we have 8 major items left for Team April and Potato, and 12 for Jason and Maso. So, it looks like Potato and April was slowly pulling ahead a bit. Also,
yeah,
I guess the
yeah. A
Yeah.
Potato have mostly peak, and they're kind of waiting for a Woken Dream now, but I think they found. Yeah. Oh, you're leaving a Dreamgate outside of Palace, which seems like a choice. I think they're trying to figure out where to go.
Yeah. I mean, I guess a bit like what I teasered now has happened. That most likely their last Dream Nail, or third and the fourth, somehow are in C peak, and so one person really actually has to wait for White Palace, which is kind of sad. And so they decide to have Potato join in C peak, and I guess do like lower C peak.
Yeah. Also, an interesting thing with Deep Nest is that there is the fungal core check. I didn't see if they already found it, but there's the fungal core check and the Mantis Lord's door area that are both single transitions that they might need to find. Like they're also very awkward transitions. So if they did not find those yet, that could be the last 2 things in Deepness that no one has yet. Never mind. Jason and Maso do have those, so I guess it might not be such a secret transition.
I mean, for them it looks a bit nicer, like from the split of the checks, because yeah, they're probably not going to have to go to peak, 2 of them, because Jason is gonna finish off peak, while Maso is clearing out the last majors.
I think we have found
Woke Nail.
Yeah, found the Woke Nail. So I think Potato is going to continue doing peak, I think, and April's gonna work on Deep Nest, it seems.
Yeah, because April's had done Deep Nest before, so of course Potato couldn't really go there. Yeah. I think you bet wrong, Nofri. I'm sorry to say.
Dang, well, Maso can still have my back.
True. Absolutely true. And I don't think it was the runners actually having any choice to decide that, but just what the seed made for them, with April's having done Deep Nest before. And so he has to continue. I'm really like it's just the 2 checks in Black Egg Temple that are missing for Team Jason and Maso, right?
In Crossroads, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just Black Egg with it having a City Crest and something else that I forgot about as a major.
Oh, did I say Dirtmouth?
I heard Crossroad, and
Okay.
Dirtmouth, I don't know. Dirtmouth could be King's Pass or something that I did not see.
I thought it was Bretta's Diary, but maybe I remembered wrong. Yes, Apris and Potato are really on their final bits. I think it's just a tiny bit of clear up, and then might be good to go. We'll see if Maso and Jason will be able to pick up on their last checks. I'm rooting for it to be close. Like,
Yeah, we
5
want
seconds.
we want a photo finish. Like, we want the difference being so close that it's like the radiance pattern is slightly worse for one team, and that's why they lost. That's the tight race we like to see in here.
Yeah, 4 simultaneous radiances. I want that. I love having 4 radiance fights at the same time. Yeah, well, Maso didn't have your back.
I was wrong twice. I had like that's crazy. Okay, I guess.
What are the chances?
I guess I should have just paid closer attention to who went to basin, but I there was so much to keep track of.
Yeah, well, I think you lost to 50-50s. Which happens.
Yeah, it's been a while since Maso Jason have found a major, but Apris Potato keep pushing through and only on 3 majors left. They're gonna finish pretty soon, I think.
I'm really wondering what Maso and Jason didn't do yet in Kingdom's Edge, because they still have 2 majors left there, and it's just Kingdom's Edge is just so vast, like scattered. I hate if there's majors left there. Personal opinion, I guess. I don't like it.
I think I'm not sure Markov was a major, but I'm pretty sure Pale Lurker had a major.
Yeah, Pale Lurker did,
and...
like the idol there. After the nice swim skip. Okay, one of the waterways checks is down for Maso, which was Monomon. And they only, I think, have to find the Broken Bridge relic. Potato deciding to do Path of Pain first, which phased.
Yeah, we are blessed with Path of Pain background music and some nice movement.
Yeah, actually, it's like they checked if the major was at the King's Fragment, which it wasn't. So Path of Pain actually has more checks like this because of all the gold tablets.
The only time you do Top of Palace first is if you got preview that King's Soul is a major. Other than that, Path of Pain is shorter with more checks.
And
which is
has
just better
the
to do.
card.
Are we gonna see one of the teams not realizing they're done with Palace and finishing it anyways, which happens once every like 4 all majors?
No.
Oh, Potato almost did it. Potato almost went through Path of Pain again.
Oh my gosh! Actually, White Palace having the last Dream Nail. This is so like they could have had their last major before being able to do Palace be Woke Nail.
Yeah, Dream Nail locked Palace. Sorry, Palace locked Dream Nail is classic. It's also classic to have some check in Palace that's like not C dash locked and be C dash, which you don't want to. We do not have for Palace, like the first Soul Totem or something being C dash is classic.
Yeah. So that's why you check the totem, and you might not check anything else, but you gotta check that totem.
Yeah, Apros Potato, wrapping it up, starting with the Radiance fight. I didn't see if they have Shaman Stone, but they have full voice spells, which should be sufficient for these players to. They have a million masks as well, which should be sufficient for these players to clear it up nicely.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Also, you might have noticed that Potato already started the Hollow Knight fight before they had all mages, which is totally fine, just such as long as they have all of them once they're finishing. Oh, I think once they're going to Radiance, right?
Yeah, they cannot do the last kill.
Yeah.
And so they cannot do the last hit, and so if Apris would have needed more time to get the last major, we might have seen some jump roping against Radiance.
Just the ultimate taunting of Radiance. Being like, no, you can't hit me. Yeah. Or something. Yeah, so April is finishing THK fight. And Maso and Jason hunting their last majors. Oh yeah, Maso finally freeing Brother. So they will find their last Dirtmouth major behind her diary.
Yeah, I expect them to very quickly. Is the last Dirtmouth major the last Dreamer? Is that why they didn't check Black Egg yet? Could be. I didn't really see that. If it is, then that explains why Crossroad is still like that. What else do they need? They need to do Kedge still.
Yeah, I actually don't know. Like, okay, it will be the Pale Lurker check then that they didn't get. Wasn't that the Dreamer? Yeah, I think the Pale Lurker check actually was the... Like, not Pale Lurker, but the idol there. Was the missing Dreamer. And we see Maso heading there. Okay. Good. Jason having done top Palace before. Sad.
Oh, there was the last Dreamer. Martha just picked it up. Yeah, Apris Potato are GGing.
Yeah, congrats. They did like some base decisions, I think, with for example, going for Path of Pain first, like checking that first. I mean, of course, it depends on how comfy you are with running Path of Pain. If you feel like you're way faster with going top Palace, of course it will lose way less time to get that first. Get those checks first. Yeah, congrats, Apris. Do we actually have time to get the runners into VC once Jason and Maso are finished?
I think the runners kind of compensated for Quiz going overtime.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, runners compensated by quite a bit.
True. And yeah, they finished in what? 1 hour, 8 minutes? Like Potato and Apris?
And now we see a classic thing that happened in all majors when you have one major left in Palace and your teammate has nothing left to do. They just go in Palace and go for top of Palace while you do Path of Pain. And yeah, they're done now, so we're gonna see 2 more Radiance deaths soon enough.
Woo! I love when there's a 0 there. Just go like... Scream of the Hollow Knight. And then did the rest. And yeah, so April's actually finishing 1 hour, 8 minutes, and 59 seconds. Loved it. Could you maybe switch to the skills timeline?
Yeah, usually we like to see the skills, like have Apress be on skills timeline and Potato be on key items timeline. We might be able to do some comparisons in the interviews.
Yeah, I think that seed was kind of fine, right?
Yeah, focus and transition rando did not come into play as much as much as they did, as much as they could have actually. Like, I hypothesized the worst option would be collector from peak from like some random place, and collector having focus. Like, you could have been so much more punished for this.
It could have been beautiful.
Yeah, they found focus in the first 10 majors and just kind of played their hearts out for this one. It was a very fast all majors. Like,
yeah.
Even all majors without all the gimmicks can be much worse. But this was not such case.
And not even like what Nopri and me had happening when we did our test, when we did a test run. So actually the major was at Flower. The Resting Grounds major was at Flower Quest. And so, yeah, having to find your route from Resting Grounds to the grave in any kind of transition rando might not be great. Let's put it like that. It might also be super fast, but it might also be kind of cursed. So we were also robbed of that content. I'm sad.
Yeah, it happens. But
yeah,
what can you do?
You can't have everything. But yeah, we got to witness some very fast running. And Jason now being on last phase of Radiance. A lot of health. So it should also be finished in a second.
Yeah, that's a GG from both teams. Very well done to all four of you. Very good performance.
Yeah, you did great.
Yeah, you were late to focus by around 30 minutes. And you were late to dash by around 7 minutes, which is like Team April's Potato found dash and focus significantly later than Master Jason. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hello, GG's.
GG's.
Hey, GG.
GG.
I'm surprised that we were late to dash, because our first one we got in Beast Den, and I felt so good about the Darkness play. I was like, Deepness 6, surely there's got to be a dash somewhere here. And Megana was like, oh, cool, this is probably, like, maybe we were first to dash, but not even close.
Well, you were the first to that dash.
I mean, yeah, it seems like it. I guess I don't really know where the other ones were. I don't remember super well.
That was actually our dupe dash, which is kind of funny.
We
Our first
taken a
dash.
lot far.
I felt so good about our first dash because went into waterways from the left side, just went all the way through it, beat Dung Defender, went through the transition to Edge, and then got the Oro dive dash.
Oh.
Yeah,
see.
I at some point I said I'm gonna bet that Apris and Maso do Palace, and I was wrong twice.
Yep.
I lost 2 coin flips.
I was
Yeah.
really lucky with the transition I found Basin, City, and Kingdom's Edge. It was like the stuffs we need, so yeah, got really lucky on that one.
I think part of it was also just we got Awoken Dreamnail so late that
I mean, we did too, yeah.
I mean, Jason went into Palace as soon as possible, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same that we did with Potato going
And-
there.
Yeah, that was what we ended on.
What was
Yeah.
your last? Your Wokenail and Peak or somewhere else?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Peak, yeah.
Yeah.
I just like finished out Peak and I was like, oh shit, I need to go to Palace.
Yeah, I put a
Yeah.
Dream Gate by the King's Mold entrance and then found the Woken
Oh, nice.
C-Pig, and then I left the rest of C-Pig to AP.
See, we didn't have Dreamgate until after I entered Peak. I think like Master picked up Dreamgate somewhere in
Can you go
so-
to
somewhere
the
involved.
timeline?
Yeah, Maso or Jason, whenever you go to key
Yeah.
timeline.
I don't have key timelines.
Oh, that's Jason maybe?
Oh, here you go.
Oh, do you not have key timeline either?
Oh,
Oh,
there
yeah.
it is.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, now we have it. Now we can
Yeah,
compare.
like, it was actually the same for both teams with going into C-Peak super late, and as White
Mhm.
Palace had the last Dream Nail, I mean, you couldn't you couldn't go
Yeah.
there earlier.
Yeah.
So it was
Yeah.
really 4 majors in Peak and 2 in White Palace for Team Potato and Apris. It was like, okay, that's unlucky.
Yep. Unfortunate.
Yeah,
but
and
also
Team
I was
Maso and Jason, I guess you full cleared Edge, like, except for Hive, right?
Yep.
Like, super sad.
Hive and Pale Lurker.
Yeah.
I was
So
surprised when
sad.
I listened to stream and you're saying like, oh yeah, Focus was super early within the first 10 majors because it sure wasn't for us.
Yeah.
Our Focus was
Yeah.
42 minutes in and it was like, no, the Focus was definitely, like, I don't know if comms really caught, like, my deepness routing was like weird. And a big part of that was because of not having focus. I'm like, I'm gonna wait on doing Weaver's Den until, because I'm on 3 health. I just need to get to Beast Den so I can have that hard save and have health again because I need to not die here.
Yeah, we did talk about you going through that, and also we presumed you were hoping to find Dash there with the 6 majors, but it was like, okay, so April's just casually going through Dark Deepness without focus. Sure. You can do that. If you're April.
It wasn't like super casual. I was definitely scared, but it worked out.
Dark Deepness was a good time. It's very chill.
Wait,
Yeah.
so what's your
Predator
city
Rescue.
access?
Our city access. God. So I know the first city access we found was. Oh, I'm getting seed bleed, I think.
So I know at some point you said, "Oh, I found a way to get into city if we find swim," but then you got into
Right,
city
the-
somehow
the
before we
level
found
2
swim.
So
Was that your peak access also? Then going to the right there, is that what you ended up using to get into
Yes.
peak, or did you find?
That
Okay.
was a-
Yeah.
We didn't find any other transitions into peak.
Okay, so our actual way into city was going, I think, left to where Fungal Core normally is.
Left to where Fungal Core usually is.
I think
That's
so.
Fungal Ways.
I think I'm not. Well, because Fungal Core is still part of Fungal. I think you must be thinking of full area Rando Seed.
Honestly, I could believe that.
Yeah. No, that's alright.
Our city access was Mass Maker from QG, I think, right?
Yeah, that sounds right.
And I think you both teams used the mimic grub entrance into peak. I don't think if either found one of the other two entrances.
Okay, so it was vanilla Tower of Love entrance was our city access.
Wait, that can't be right, AP. The QG is down transition, right, to Massmaker? Wait, I forgot.
Oh, I guess so. I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I came out in the city gate entrance, so I don't know where I came from. Oh, maybe it's the... No, that's the Fall Canyon to cross to Fungal, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
Was it QG from... It seems like it was maybe one of the QG ones. I don't know if this is... I'm looking at the transition spoiler log. Fungus 326. Is that Love Key or is that QGA?
So I think QG Mass Maker and then drop to Funk Canyon from Crossos and then to the right is Fungal transition.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds
That's
right.
the city,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah, that would be a way in. We didn't get in that way, but that would be a way in.
Was there something you particularly enjoyed about the seed? Like Team Empress Potato, maybe? First.
White Palace, Path of Pain, obviously.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself for having a fairly clean White Palace Path of Pain. I'm like not amazing at it, but
Yeah, congrats to getting to the checks there. I always turn off Path of Pain when I do randos. I'm just not based like you are. That's cool what you choose for feelings.
I just, in general, I really love map area rando with all majors, just because like there's a fun balance of going to get checks and being like, I need to check transitions and we need to find areas. I think one of the ones that I liked with this was like we hadn't found Dirtmouth for a long time, so it's like, okay, let me just like check all of the big drops as like the most consistent way to get there. So I went through like all of Fungal Core, even though Fungal was 0 from the start, and it's just like, well, I need to go through here because there's a good chance this will take me to Dirtmouth.
Yeah, and you didn't have peak, so you couldn't also couldn't use that drop and so on. It's like there's not that many drops.
I mean, peak drop. Oh right, there is. Yeah, female drop.
The peak resting grounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am mostly just happy that I didn't get during the seed too scrambled up between all the different randos I've done today.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I can imagine. This is always something I admire when people run like major or rando after rando after rando. I'm like, how can you keep track of what you did or what was in your previous seed?
With difficulty.
Yeah, with experience and with a lot of difficulty. That is exactly how it's done.
Anyways,
Random math mod, my beloved.
Yeah, that helps too.
So do we actually have to wrap up now? Do you know?
Yeah, we need to do the swap in restreamers and set up for the next event, which is 3-line glitched with no logic and no claw. So stay tuned for that interesting event.
Yeah, and Nopri has to keep talking, so wish
yeah, I'm doing the hat trick.
Yeah, thanks everyone for running.
Yeah,
thanks
cool.
Yeah, thanks for the commentary.
Yeah, thanks for having us. Enjoy the rest of Rando Day.
Rando Day, yippee.